My friend Taylor was drinking like
Hey, I think we're live.
Oh, we're
We're
live.
live.
Blast this out.
Hey,
We got Mariah here. I'm Sean. This is Zach, who's about to tweet out some links. Lucy's here.
we're here to watch
Lucy's
Iowa
mainly here.
basketball.
We're all here to watch Iowa basketball.
What? Yes,
Let's
this
get
is
it.
what the people want. Buckets has been missing a key content
Yes,
area, and
yes.
that's Iowa basketball.
We've been saying
Yeah.
for a long time
We're
one
missing
thing
the
that
Iowa
this program
contingency.
is missing
Is
is more
Iowa
more
basketball.
Iowa
And
content.
don't worry, I'm here to fix that.
But we're live. We're live from the hours of noon to 2.
Ooh, can we put up the Iowa game?
And then we're going to take a break. And then we'll be back from the hours of 4 to 6. If
Let's
Zach and
go.
I make it,
Oh yeah, no, we're making it, brother.
I'm gonna let some people flow in, but we got some fun stuff. We're gonna do some giveaways.
Can we put the Iowa game up?
Lucy's fiending for this Iowa
Yeah,
game.
it started. We're already down, but that's okay.
Right, you have the Iowa
Let me
game
change
up
the
as well?
channel. Let me change the channel.
Perfect.
We got True
2-0.
TV, which sucks.
Hopefully, we're all in sync.
Ooh, who's the announcer? Who's
Who's announcing the Iowa
Oh, I
game?
have no idea.
Yeah, they did y'all dirty.
Spear Adidas guy.
I feel like it's not going to
Love
be.
Spiro.
So we know Lucy's rooting for Iowa.
Yes.
Zach is rooting for Arizona State.
Listen.
Wait,
Mariah,
who are
Mariah,
they
are you
playing
rooting for
today?
Georgia in this
Really?
tournament, or are you?
Oh, don't do me like that, Sean. Don't do. You know how I feel about Georgia basketball, but no, I'm rooting for Michigan, of course. Go blue.
Okay,
Right on.
got the W today.
That was
Yeah,
amazing.
they made me nervous, but
I love that. Now I gotta ask Mariah, are you, given the Michigan history, do you always wear your shorts a little bit shorter?
no,
Okay.
not
You're
not
like-
following that trend. I don't wear black socks either.
Oh, good. The black socks, I'm like, don't ever wear black socks.
Just ever, like ever, especially with blue. I know it was a thing at the time, but I'm like, whoa.
Are you gonna say you
I
wear
like black socks.
Oh,
Oh, it
I
gives
guess it's the
such
shoe.
black Air Force energy.
I guess it's the shoe.
It
Yeah.
is. It's like a diet black Air Force energy. That's fair. All right. Here we go. Wait, what are
Tom
y'all?
Wilmar. Shout out Tom. Tom's
Tom, you're
always
a
in
real
the
one.
chat.
God bless
Shout out
you.
to you, Mariah. Let's start off with you. You mentioned Michigan. Are your
Yeah.
allegiances? Do you mean alliances or
I
allegiances?
think Alliance is.
all the same.
Yeah,
Do you have
it's the
another
same.
team you're rooting for? Or is just Michigan the way? Go blue.
I always would root for Michigan all the way, but as far as my bracket is concerned, I'm really hoping that Gonzaga actually does it this year.
Yeah, I could see that. I respect that. Lucy, Iowa, strictly. Do you have a secondary team?
Always cheer for the Big Ten.
Okay.
Anything that makes Iowa look better is what I'm aiming for. So
If I don't know if you guys can
You
hear
didn't-
that, but
you-
there's
Oh, a lot of construction.
there's
Yeah.
construction behind us because it's a work
Yeah.
day. You know, people still have to work. People still have to get paid.
We're just gonna not ask my alliances.
oh yeah, is your team playing today?
We don't
Oh,
care.
All right, my team didn't make it. That's fine. We can acknowledge that. I'm still gonna wear the shirt. You know what? I earned this shirt, rebounding a lot of basketballs, making a lot of Gatorade, wiping up a lot of sweat. This year, who am I rooting for in the tournament?
curious.
I don't want Arizona to win, but I bought Arizona in an auction draft
Oh,
because
God.
here's my logic. If they win, at least I'll win money, and that'll help maybe paper over some of the sadness of
Mhm.
seeing my biggest rival. It was just tough. Like we had all these managers that we played against or whenever that I knew that were at U of A. And those kids got fistful of rings from their time there. I got nothing but this shirt.
Well, they
So-
got. Well, the U of A kids got way more than just rings.
Yes, they did.
What else they get?
A lot of money.
Yep.
A lot of money and a lot of nice things. Iowa's on the board.
Backdrops. Don't. Why
It
is Zach the Russell Westbrook of team managers? No, I was good at my
No,
job.
Zach is really good at his job. Come on,
No,
guys.
I was good at my job. John shakes his head. John's had enough of the Russ slander. I have too. DirecTV dunked on Russ last night. That
Oh, that
broke
was
my
so
heart.
funny.
In case anyone was wondering who my allegiance is.
Oh, I'm so
Oh yeah, we
sorry.
forgot to ask you.
I'm so sorry.
We just assumed it
I
was
had, to get, I had to
Iowa.
get a tweet off, so I was a little distracted. I am rooting for Davidson this year because they have, I think, the only Korean basketball player in the tournament, Hyungjun Lee. Shout out to you. They won the A10. They got a tough. If they beat Michigan State, which is a tough matchup, They have an even tougher matchup against Duke, but
Michigan State's very beatable this year.
Miracles can happen.
The only reason I don't choose against Michigan State in the tournament, like this year, I would definitely choose against them. It's just March, so you can't bet against Tom
This is
Izzo.
March.
But this is a very beatable Michigan State team. They really just don't have that like key signature guy that they've had in the past.
Love that.
So
I don't
the-
think
very,
that Duke
very
is
beatable.
doing what everyone's hoping they're gonna do this year. So
You're out on Duke? You're out on the
I'm
hype
not
around
completely
Duke this
out.
year?
I'm not completely out. I have one bracket where they go pretty far, but I don't trust Duke this year. Like, to be
can't.
honest. Yeah.
I hope we get executive VP of Buckets or Wave Sports and Entertainment, Max Sovereign, to come because he's a former Dookie, and I think he shares the same sentiment of he's not that high on Duke this year.
Yeah, he was saying that I don't think he
I-
really has.
just let us.
This Duke team, they just like don't have an identity right now. Like, I don't think they're going to lose to Cal State Fullerton, but
No.
if they're playing Michigan State in the second round, I've got Michigan State.
There's nothing I would
Or
love
Davidson,
more
honestly.
than Coach K's farewell tour to end in the second round of the March Madness game.
Do you think he'd come back just to be like, no?
He
This is
better
not how
not.
it ends.
We had this take, and it's a conversation that I think a lot of people are having. Damn, Iowa's going to watch these backdoor cuts. This is the second one in a row, Lucy. You got a number you can text them?
Well, I brought a change of clothes in case things go poorly. That's not a joke. I really did. Because I could not live with myself if Iowa lost, and I knew I didn't
you
do
keep the
everything
shirt
in
on?
my power to help them win.
Well, I'm saying, I think, wait.
I have a
Wait,
different.
wait. You have a change of clothes that's more Iowa clothes.
I have another
So-
Iowa shirt that I
I
can
assumed.
change.
I thought you meant you would change out of your Iowa clothes. Like,
No,
Exactly,
I would
exactly.
change it to a different Iowa shirt so that,
You're
that
crazy.
this shirt isn't bad luck.
When do we make that decision?
I
Shout out
know,
Nicole
I
who
know.
commented.
definitely after the first
Love the
half.
bucket hat. This bucket hat you can get at the potential merch store that should be coming
Very
sooner or
soon.
later. There's also a
The hat
buckets
looks great.
Buckets
Ooh.
T-shirt. Shout out
Woo!
Buckets. Speaking of giveaways, guys.
Ooh,
To all the Buckets family watching, first off, thanks for watching, guys. We really appreciate
seriously.
just you guys tuning in on a work day and watching us not work. But look, we're going to be giving away 2 prizes. There's a March Madness care package, which includes a $100 DoorDash gift card, $100 Fanatics gift card. That's $200 of gift cards, folks. And an Oculus contraption. I believe that's the correct
Oh.
term.
Not headset.
I think it is a headset, but
Nice.
they wrote contraption and subscription. So you get Oculus for free. All you got to do, guys, it's so simple. All you got to do is subscribe to the Buckets YouTube channel, screenshot it, and tweet it at the Buckets channel with the hashtag Buckets Watch Party. That's hashtag Buckets Watch
Oh,
Party.
that's cool.
We'll announce the winners tomorrow afternoon. It's so simple. Just subscribe, take a screenshot, and look, you'll be seeing virtual reality in the metaverse for free.
Thank God. I'm dunking on LeBron in the
Really cool.
metaverse.
Mariah's my player in the metaverse is like 7'5" with Kyrie handles.
For real. I'm KD and LeBron had a baby, but like 5 years ago.
Shout out the metaverse. Are we streaming live in the metaverse as well? We are, right? I'm getting the okay that we are streaming live in the metaverse.
Hey.
I believe this entire stream will be posted as one giant NFT. Is that right, Greg? That's correct. Yeah, auctioning it off this 4-hour stream as an NFT.
Can confirm I'm in school
I'm
but not
tweeting
doing
out.
anything.
That we're giving away money and an Oculus in hopes of
$200.
That's pretty cool.
Let's go around the room. Lucy, you get a $100 DoorDash gift card and a $100 Fanatics gift card. What are you spending it on?
Ooh, that's a
You
good
gotta spend
question.
it in one day.
In one day?
Yeah, one day. You're gonna ball out one day.
Okay, so I don't need any more Iowa stuff. I have all of it. I own every single one of it.
You brought it all today at work.
And I brought most of it here with me today. I think I would buy Iowa stuff to give to you guys.
See, I was
Oh.
gonna use the $100 to buy some Richmond stuff.
That's not okay. So I'm going to use my Fanatics gift card to buy everyone but Zach gifts,
Okay.
and then I'm going to buy lunch too, and not invite Zach.
Wow.
And so no gifts, no lunch for you, and that's what I'm doing with it.
Mariah, how about you?
I would use Fanatics, definitely Georgia, like
Yeah.
football. And then
Very important
DoorDash,
clarification there.
But
I'll buy maybe like a shit ton of wings, like a shit ton of chicken wings and a shit ton of
Ooh.
fries.
Ooh, God, that sounds good. I could use some wings today.
I could too. I would destroy some wings. Yeah.
Yeah, we should
God,
make that
I would
happen.
tear up some wings
on
on
main
camera.
on camera, just covered in fucking
This
buffalo
this
sauce.
mic would be covered in sauce.
Yeah.
This mic would turn into a wing.
But what
It's a-
sauce? That's the question.
Lemon pepper wet, some buffalo.
Gotta go lemon pepper.
There's a place here that does half barbecue, half buffalo really well because it's got the
Ooh.
nice sweet and tangy and
Ooh.
spicy. I love that.
I'm kind of anti barbecue wings, but
Hey,
Really?
I don't mind that. That's a fine take. Zach, would you $100 DoorDash, $100 Fanatics?
$100 to DoorDash. I think I'm probably gonna just do like. I like the idea of trying to spend $100 on Taco Bell. Is
Oh
you know
my
how much
God.
Taco Bell would show up
Do you
here?
think we
Like,
could spend $100 on Taco Bell today and eat it all?
No way.
I think we should try.
We should try. You want to try that?
I just am worried how sick I'm gonna get from that.
I mean, you're
yeah,
already really sick.
I am.
Mariah, Mariah's like at the comfort of her home, being like, "Yeah, you guys
thank
should
God
totally
I'm
do
far,
that."
far away. Thank
guys
God
should
I'm across
totally
the
do that.
country.
Safe.
Oh my God.
And the $100 to Fanatics, I think the funnier bit would be to spend $100 on like Davidson merch if they make it through to
Yes,
show up at the office.
yes,
Mac,
yes.
our esteemed coworkers, Big Duke guy,
Shout out
went to
Davidson.
Duke,
Davidson all the way.
and showing up in Davidson stuff, I think would be so random and so funny.
Davidson's like an hour from where I grew up.
Oh, really?
It's a very rich kid school.
Oh, it
But
is.
like I think there's like something with like some super wealthy donor donated it and like you don't have student debt if you go there. Something wild like that.
Whoa.
But like they help pay for so much of your tuition.
Speaking of
but you gotta
student
be
debt,
smart.
if you Venmo at Shanye today, you can help pay off my student loans. Make sure you use the promo code #loans
What did you say your Venmo was?
at Shanye. I went
You
through a
see
phrase where
Twitter,
my
too.
Twitter handle was Shanye West.
Shanye West.
Had to get
Creative.
that out. Had to close that off real quick.
Good call.
Yeah,
good
you
call.
need to get some Kanye boots.
Which
Yes,
time?
yes.
Which time did you have to close it off? You know what I
It
mean?
was early. It
Yeah.
was early on.
He hit the eject button early. Luckily, it wasn't like
I
one of the
mean-
White House
I
trips.
mean,
was
my
before all
Instagram
that.
account was UECK. Awful joke. Terrible joke. I'm sorry.
That's a really good.
Awful joke.
That's a
I'm
good
sorry.
joke.
Yeah.
Yeah, speaking of that joke, I'm gonna crack open this bottle of wine.
Oh, you want me to do it? You got it.
Hold up.
I'll let you.
Are we allowed to drink? We're allowed to drink.
Iowa is not shooting well.
I was gonna say there's 13 points scored. I didn't realize that this was gonna quite
This
go
is
like
a
this,
Big
but this is
Ten-
fine because everything we saw as far as your guys' metrics say that this plays into your hand.
Yeah, well, like the thing is, Iowa didn't shoot well against Purdue either. I think it's really rude for Richmond to hit threes, and I would appreciate it if they stopped doing that.
Lucy, would you like a glass? Is it too early for you?
No, it's not too early. Iowa
Can
basketball's
we
on.
can someone get Lucy a glass if someone doesn't mind?
For those that don't know, Lucy has a bottle of
Stumpies.
yeah, but what is it?
It's like apple pie,
It's
vodka,
She
moonshine.
has moonshine next to her.
I'm
okay?
yeah, I'm ready in case we need it.
This could get dark.
It could get dark
Quick.
real fast, but it tastes so good.
Well,
We
Mariah,
taking
it's-
style advice from someone calling themselves Shanye.
Tom just crushes me on here. Are y'all actually getting lit on here? We are,
Oh my
Tom. Mariah, it's like
Not
the
me. I'm
perfect time for
drinking
you.
coffee.
3:30, right? 3:30 on the East
Yeah,
Coast.
it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Not here, but somewhere.
So this is if we
Wine
can
Wednesdays.
zoom in on the wine, this is
Iowa can't shoot.
65% Grenache, 35% Tempranillo. This is Alonzo Family Vineyard. This is a very local wine. It's very natural, nice bright red. Going to be great for the afternoon.
I was out drinking till 2 a.m. last night. So
12:30 and red wine. Fine God.
This is gonna really hit the spot.
Shout out to Nicole who just Venmoed me $10 for loans and wings. You are
you
a
serious?
legend.
No way.
That'll really go a
Oh
long
my
way.
God,
to the-
Iowa.
Honestly, thank you so much, Nicole. Genuinely, I owe you a drink. James says
Well, if
12:30
you
and
buy her
red
a-
wine. Fine, God, this is a natural wine.
My
First off,
God.
James, and God is in this glass. Actually, let's
Lucy,
wait
you
till
can just
Lucy.
hit it from the
wanna
bottom.
hit
I
it-
might
hit it
need
raw?
to.
No.
I'm joking. Let's pause.
This is a good question. Who is Pete?
I'm very
who's
upset
your
right now.
Pete Davidson, Shanye.
Who's the Pete Davidson to Sean Shanye?
Ooh.
Probably
question.
my former roommate and former best friend Sean Wagner, who we share the same name. He's dead to me. JK, we're still really good friends, but
Is he still?
Totally sounds like
I
it.
was
Believe
gonna
you
say, I
100%.
we're just
Damn,
great
I
pals.
haven't heard this story. Shit.
Zach knows Sean, so
I
Zach's
do.
shocked by this news.
Here, wait a minute.
Mariah, do you have a Pete Davidson in your life? Do you have an enemy in your life that you want to?
Oh my gosh,
out?
I really don't. Right now, my Pete Davidson in my life is any time I turn on the TV and I see them talking about the Los Angeles Lakers. That's my Pete
Yeah.
Davidson.
Yeah, that's good.
Anybody,
So
everything
that's also
new-
Zach's Pete Davidson.
no, everything new I learned about the Los Angeles Lakers is against my will.
Can we? I know this is a college basketball show, but the Russ stuff that happened last night is quite sad. Huh?
Well, I talked with Dragonfly about this because it was like he was like this. It just kept getting sad. It keeps getting sadder, and I was like, I don't know if I've ever seen a player be as down bad as he is. You know what I mean? Like it's like Pat Bev and Kat are dogging you in front of the whole crowd. You got DirecTV, their Twitter account making fun of you. It's like, bro, it's just wild. Like I didn't realize how many people he's upset that are like now coming for him. That's
What's so interesting about the whole, like when he was upset last week, I think it was last week, like he used to be doing the same thing to a lot of other people. So like he opened up the door for a lot of people to be mad at him.
It surprised me, to be honest. I really didn't think this many people hated him as much as they do. And
Here's a question I'll ask. And I know everyone always does this topic of like the worst NBA team going against the best college basketball team. Obviously, if the Lakers played against any college basketball team in this tournament, they would probably smack them.
run them out the gym. Yeah.
Run them out
They
the
would
gym,
lose.
mainly because of LeBron. Now, the question I want to ask, though, if it's LeBron is not playing, Anthony Davis is not playing, and the team is Russell Westbrook, Malik Monk, let's say maybe Carmelo, who else you guys got on that fucking
Dwight.
roster? Dwight, and maybe like one other player. Do you think they beat if you get all
Gonzaga?
the first team All-American, the top 5 players in the country?
Hell no.
Jabari
They're not even going to
Powell.
play defense.
Yeah.
They can defend college kids.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't know if they would.
Right.
It's just brutal. None of those dudes want to play defense. Exactly.
No.
Like Kevin O'Connor tweeted, like Russ should just embrace the Ben Simmons philosophy. And it's like, well, the problem with that is Russ doesn't play defense. He's never played defense, and it's so much worse now.
Thank you, Haley. I asked someone in the Slack if they could bring a glass for Lucy.
Thank you.
Lucy, pick your choose your fighter.
Let's do the small one.
Thank you, Haley.
Thank you.
Mariah, are we getting a Jordan ranking soon?
Oh, I already did a Jordan's ranking.
Egan.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I did only the ugly ones, but maybe soon I'll do like ones I like too.
Thank you. I'm nervous, Sean.
People got so mad at me when I did a video saying like what I thought were the worst Jordans of all time. And
I don't think I've ever gotten more hate, and I've gotten a lot of hate. But when I made that Jordan's video, wow.
I couldn't believe it.
People are so particular with sneakers.
Was it the 15 that I said was the worst one? Tinker, I think it was a 15, right? Was
Yeah.
it?
The Billie Eilish one.
Yeah.
Yes.
Terrible.
Tinker Hatfield said that's the worst sneaker he's ever designed because he was like depressed while making the shoe. So I'm like, why we should believe Tinker on that? Like that is the worst Jordan.
Let's do a score.
It is. It looks
recap
like it's
right
wearing
here.
a big talk.
Yes.
Memphis
Yes.
is beating Boise. Baylor is crushing, obviously. Tennessee is winning, and Lucy, your Iowa Hawkeyes are down by, I believe, 1.
So
How do you feel right now?
bad.
She's anxious. Look at the hand
I'm like
on the
so
chair.
nervous. We are making the right lineup changes we need to make right now. I have faith in Fran McCaffrey. Something I've never said before.
Fran just looks like he's in over his head.
Anytime
they cut to him, it looks like he's in over his head.
He's a very he has a reputation for being a hothead, which he is. But he's very nice, and his players really love him, and so he hasn't gotten ejected this year, if I'm correct, which is really good for him.
pretty impressive.
Usually happens at least once a
Let's
season.
ask some March Madness related questions just to get the conversation going. Mariah, let's start with you. Your favorite March Madness moment. It can be from any, and if you want us to come back to you, we totally can.
I got mine if you need it.
Lucy, you go first.
Go for it, Lucy.
Oh, easy. It's the Chris Jenkins Villanova.
The game winner.
Yeah. All right. That was my favorite national championship game ever because you have that Marcus Page 3 right
Which
before.
is an insane shot.
And I was living in North Carolina at the time, absolutely hated UNC. So it was just like extra powerful for me. It was I will never forget it.
I
My
remember
favorite
exactly
moment by
where I
far.
was for that game. I was freelancing for SNY, which is like the broadcast company that does the Mets. And
Sounds like
I
the
was
Iowa
cutting the
offense.
highlights for that game. I was working that night, and they said, "Hey, Sean, you're on the national championship game." And I was like, "Sick." No pressure. And so I'm building out this like 5-minute highlight for the whole game because there's a lot of great plays. And then because the last 3 minutes were so crazy, I had to scrap everything I did and build a new highlight just strictly from the last 3 minutes because that's what was the most important part of the game. And I remember like it's awful when you work in sports and you're watching a great game because you have to like mute emotions because I was like, oh my god, shit, in and out point, cut, and you just can't really appreciate it. But I remember that game being like, it just pure insanity. That's a good one, Lucy.
Yeah, my favorite by far.
I would say there's two that come to mind. One is Adam Morrison losing to UCLA, the Gonzaga UCLA game, him in tears. But just that final bit, you got Gus Johnson on the call. Batista! And he's like freaking out. Oh my God. And that UCLA team was so awesome. And like being a Washington kid, having moved to LA, it was very conflicting for me, but the right team won. But I love that team. The other one, anytime Jimmer got going in the tournament, I fucking loved watching Jimmer in the tournament because that team was so boring and he was just not that good, but he's just chucking threes on guys and like it was awesome. Yeah, so those are mine.
I would bring us recent just because it's on my mind right now. But last year, this was so crazy. Like Jalen Suggs, that half court shot in the game. And then jumping up on the table, that whole thing, I was just against UCLA, that was crazy. That was fun last year.
I think if whatever sticks out for me is always that Kemba run and that step back. Because anytime you just watch it, you're like, he was just, you could tell he was the player who walked on the court. It's like, well, no one's going to guard me.
Yeah.
And he thought that from the entire Big East tournament and through the entirety of the tournament. And seeing that is always fun. Like when Steph did that, Davidson.
Yeah.
But like to have that and actually have a player win it like Carmelo did with Syracuse is like
it doesn't happen that often.
It doesn't. Like the one player who has that like I'm the best player on the court mentality usually gets to the Sweet 16, the Elite 8, but like to win
hedge
it,
your defense around them. Yeah.
But to fully win it is really tough.
Maybe that guy's Keegan Murray.
Juke says, Lucy, I put Iowa in my Final Four because you told me
I
what
told
the heck.
no one to do that. I told everyone stop
heard you
picking
telling
Iowa.
people.
Stop doing it. We
actually
do our
think
best,
Iowa
but
to go
people don't
pretty
care
far.
about us.
Where do you have them going, Mariah?
I want to say actually, let me double check. Like maybe Elite 8. But mind you, that was my third bracket.
Let me see that.
You can't do it.
There's one right here too.
Oh.
I have one bracket that's perfect. I even got the scores right, and I'll
Very
continue
good.
to update you guys on that bracket.
Really impressive, Sean.
I
There's
just-
whiteout all over the bracket.
I just filled
folks.
out one that's pretty
Oh,
chalk.
here we go. This one's from Kevin Stahl, a friend of mine. My favorite March Madness memory is really hitting the buzzer beater again. Oh, come on. I was at that game. That was my last memory as a manager. We cried in the locker room.
I love that he baited you into that.
I
He
love
really fucking did. I should have just pre-read it, and I Ron Burgundy this shit
Hey,
out.
Kevin Stahl, shout out to you, man. Thanks for the comment. Thanks for watching.
Damn it, Kevin.
Yeah, Kemba step back is my definitely golden moment.
There was 3 years after that we would still yell Kemba and try and hit the step. He was
Good
so
board.
smooth with it.
Oh my God. Peyton, be better.
Lucy,
Are you saying
your
that
team's
about
all over
their
the place.
offense?
They just need to be. It's Iowa. What do you expect from our offense? No,
They
nothing.
run-
Is there any way to get that
Basketball is
bottom
like
bar
football. They
off?
Oh
go
my
through
God.
offense.
Is there any way to get that bottom bar off the scoreboard just so we can see this?
Where do I have? Which side are you on with Iowa? Which side of the bracket?
We're the
I see it at the bottom right.
Midwest.
I didn't have Iowa. I had them beating Providence, and then I think losing against Kansas.
Yeah, I
Good
had
run.
us losing to Auburn.
We got Ben Morrison saying his favorite
we'll
March
get it
Madness
together.
moment
I don't
is
even know
Jordan
what the
Poole
score
hitting the
is.
winning
Oh,
three against Houston as a true
16-15.
freshman. That was a really good game.
Yeah, that was a good game.
Mariah, let's do some jersey breakdowns here now that we got you here. Richmond versus Iowa. Who wins the jersey battle?
Answer carefully.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to. I don't know. I really like red.
We got the script. We have the script.
In any way. But Lucy's sitting right here, so Iowa.
Yeah, no, we got the script jerseys, and they're beautiful.
I think that's the right tone of yellow. Zach and I had a conversation yesterday of how sometimes yellow jerseys like ASU or certain other teams, it gets too McDonald's-y yellow, like super bright.
It makes it really hard to reverse the colors because ours then looks like you work at McDonald's. It's specifically the yellow with the red.
Yes.
Like yellow in black looks amazing.
Dude, Iowa State, they're like a little more red than you guys, and they look so McDonald's.
My favorite team.
No, that's not true.
Cyclones all the way.
All right, there's some ball. There we go.
There we go, Peyton.
Here's the issue: is I think Iowa's going to be able to score whenever they need. They just can't defend.
Except Iowa can't even win a jersey.
Oh no!
Okay, I did not agree to this live to get bullied.
I think Iowa's going to win this game, Lucy.
Yeah,
so we can go deal with him.
We're all Iowa fans here because everyone's well-being depends on it.
Yeah.
Lucy's
gonna chug that bottle.
Of Stumpy's.
Lucy threatened me with pepper spray if Iowa loses.
Oh, did you see that? Look at it.
Good dunk.
Look at it. That's Keegan.
Right, are you ahead of us?
Boise State is making yeah, I'm a little ahead.
Okay. Meg said go Hawkeyes.
Boise State's making a comeback, you're saying?
Yeah, making a comeback.
Yeah, I saw that happening. We can't change it, or I will lose my mind.
I'll pop in, see what's happening over there.
I'm gonna pull it up on my laptop. I have to watch
it.
Just have it on.
That's good. I was gonna pull it up on mine, but hey, I just want to shout out the teachers that are currently letting all their students watch the game. Shout out to Harry Lyles who brought this up
earlier.
My favorite thing about March Madness is being in high school,
1000%.
even college, when the teacher's like, "Hey, no class today. We're watching March Madness."
Shout out to Mr. Dean. Mr. Dean, a legend. I believe Manhattan Beach Middle School. He was always like having all the games on, letting us do brackets and stuff.
That.
Just a good.
We had our math teacher in middle school set up a bracket. It was like $20, and we were like, he's like, "Don't tell anyone." And I was like, I don't have that money. He's like, "Yo, if you want to join, you better find it."
Everybody tells these stories like it's a universal experience. My teachers did not play March Madness. I put it up on my little computer when I was supposed to be taking notes. I was that kid getting in trouble because I was watching March Madness.
There were few benefits to growing up in North Carolina, but one of them was like, I mean, it was conference tournament too. Like you would have no classes, and like my mom, shout out, would let me sign out of school when Iowa was playing. So I'd always go pick up my brother, and we'd go watch the Iowa game wherever.
Similar, my parents took me out of school, let me go watch the Pac-12 tournament or Pac-10 tournament when it was in LA. Drove down to Staples Center, got to watch University of Washington play at like noon on a Wednesday.
And then
they got two-pieced. It doesn't matter.
And then you come back to school at the McDonald's, and everyone's like, "This motherfucker with the McDonald's."
No, I wouldn't even go back. I would just stay. You stay at the stadium. You get to watch all those games. Conference tournaments are super fun.
Yeah,
you go.
I went to a bunch of Big East ones at the Garden, which is always a blast.
That's
like a college basketball atmosphere in the like NBA arena, you know.
Yeah, truly.
But shout out to teachers in general.
Seriously,
teachers do not get enough credit. They sure as hell do not get paid enough.
No.
Agreed.
Make sure you Venmo at Shania, and I'll donate that money to teachers across America. Use the promo code #teach.
I want to say it feels like it was always math teachers.
Always math teachers. Always math teachers.
Because they would, I guess they could pretend it was statistics.
Bro, my stats teacher had the smart board.
Yeah.
And so he put a game on, and then he'd start telestrating as a joke, being like, the issue here is they did not guard the baseline. And he's like,
we had this teacher, his name's oh, do we have one on here? Sean is slowly but surely taking over the top spot of best stories. Sorry, Zach. Hey, that's all good. This is a great storyteller over here. I fucking love it.
I don't have that many stories.
We had this teacher, Mr. Hughes, who
sounds like such a teacher's name.
Such a teacher. He was a math teacher, and he would genuinely pretend to be like weird so that you wouldn't want to talk to him. But if you saw, like, I had friends that caught him like in his character, breaking character. And so we knew he was a big basketball fan. So we'd try and like bait him. And I was like, I just don't think KG's that good. And he's like, are you serious? Have you ever watched? And then he like froze. And he was like, well, we should just get back to the math. And it was like, this dude really was doing like a performance art. He just didn't want to talk to the kids.
I respect
Good
that.
for him.
He's a legend.
The one teacher I had that like sticks out, I feel like I've told you this before, was my 6th grade math teacher, who was like just the meanest old lady. But like to get,
Can we flip back to Iowa?
she would shave her legs during class.
Well, excuse me?
Yeah.
What?
You did not tell me this.
Oh well,
That's
that
Are
happens.
you allowed
North
to?
Carolina?
Are you allowed to say this?
the North Carolina.
How did you
education
know
system.
that that's what she was doing? How'd you know?
Because she would go sit by. So she was a mean old lady. She wanted nothing to do with
She got
children.
her legs up like
and
this.
she would just be like crouched down below her desk. And like one day I just like went up because I was like, "Hey, Miss Spencer, I have a question." Oh, I shouldn't have said her name. Well, she's way retired now. She was so old. And then she was just shaving her legs. And I was just like, well, I'm not prepared.
Hey, wherever you are, Miss Spencer, shout out to you. We hope
No
you're
way.
thriving.
No way she
Enjoying
remembers me.
retirement.
I'm pretty sure
Here
she
we go,
called me-
Lucy.
She called me Lily for a long time.
Lily Rodine.
A lot of people called me Lily.
I'm gonna start calling you Lily. I'm
Okay.
sorry, that's mean.
You're allowed to.
I'm trying to
You're just Lucci.
so funny. Parents have like a different idea of what a good teacher was. So this teacher named Miss Peterson, and I hated her. And I told my mom that I hated her the other day. She's like, "What? She was your best teacher." I was like, "Mom, she was horribly mean. She screamed at me once for daydreaming during class." I was just like, "This is not. I need to figure out a way to not do math in life."
Dude,
That was the day that I realized.
Oh my god.
I'm not a math guy. Gotta hit that.
That's all right.
I'm ahead of you guys, so I can see what's happening.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, I'm ahead of you guys too.
This is fine though, Lucy. Truly.
You guys are fine.
you're
you just,
in a-
Yeah,
you
but
just can't guard the
the
paint.
Yeah, that's of course that's fine. That's good.
Who
Is
is?
that fine?
All day.
Call
It's
that
all day.
there.
Well, so like the problem with Iowa is Philip Bracha like is just not big enough, and he's not like I don't mean to be mean, but he's not good enough.
Who is?
Oh, amazing.
When I brought a breakfast burrito in like an
Hey, he's on bulk season, baby.
bulk season. Yeah, right before summer.
Allen Robinson to the
I've
Rams.
been in bulk
Oh,
season.
really?
To the football fans in the room. Allen Robinson to the Rams, and Baker is requesting a trade.
Good for Baker.
Ooh.
Seahawks are gonna trade for him
Well,
in
like
a
the
minute.
rumor with Allen Robinson was like just some gross rumor that like, and I don't know who started it, but that like Deshaun was like trying to like
with him?
recruit Robinson to go where he goes, and that was supposed to be the Falcons, or according
Oh,
to
I
the
just
yeah.
saw I just saw the
Yeah.
Pitts tweet about that.
And
Ryan,
then
are you a
Kyle
Falcons
Pitts
fan?
Oh wait.
tweeted something.
Can I
so
get Jake's
cool.
comment again?
Because I am a closeted Falcons fan. I don't
Being
like
a Falcons fan
I
is
wasn't-
like the most depressing thing ever. You should have been at our Super Bowl parties.
the Super Bowl party I went to when they famously lost. I got so drunk up until half because I was like, it's fucking over. We fucking won. I
Yeah.
was celebrating, and there's a bunch of Patriots fans in the room. And then, like, towards the end of the third quarter, I looked around at my friends. I was like, "You guys want to drive me home?" I was like, "I'm pretty sure I know what's gonna happen."
Oh.
Yeah, I was
I don't
getting my
have
like
to go.
fifth plate, not watching the game. I thought it was done.
Yeah,
Never bet against Tom Brady.
I have a picture here. If we can throw it up, I gotta find
Lucy
it.
just gets to be disappointed 15 seconds before Zach and Sean. Not a big deal. Jacob is
Jake's throwing heaters.
just
at
absolutely
Lucy.
Yeah, I
darts at
don't know
Lucy.
you, Jacob, but I'm a really nice person, so you should feel bad for me. It's Women's History Month. You're not allowed to say anything mean to me. That is just the rule.
It is.
Here,
it is
Greg,
true.
I'm sending you a picture. This was my friend Taylor.
While
You
we're,
have you have got it. I'll switch that.
while
Sorry.
we're just waiting for Iowa to increase this lead, it seems like Lucy's frustrated. Maybe it's another backdoor cut. But I want to remind everyone that this is you can play along and earn something for watching the stream. Look, we got 2 March Madness care packages, $100 DoorDash gift card, $100 Fanatics gift card, and the big
Patrick,
money, an Oculus contraption thingy for your eyeballs, and a free subscription. All you gotta do is subscribe to the Buckets YouTube channel, screenshot it, and tweet at the Buckets channel, #Buckets Watch Party. I have an ongoing bet with James that if I do 19 ad reads. He owes me something.
Okay. So the backstory on this, Mariah, this picture that's about to go up on the stream is I was watching with my friend Taylor that very brutal Super Bowl, and at halftime, he's from Atlanta. At halftime, one of his friends calls, and he's like, we just won the Super Bowl. And my brother and I, we're both Seahawks fans, so we had literally seen the Patriots come back against the Seahawks a year or two earlier. Well, that's way too early to say that. And this was the result of the game ending. Hold on.
Just tap him on the shoulder. He's got headphones on.
Anyway, do you have the picture?
I'm waiting.
All right. Well, we'll get there.
This picture is hilarious. And the jersey Taylor's wearing is such a classic Falcons jersey.
My poor friend.
Good thing, bad thing, Lucy? Hey, you guys are crushing on free throws.
Oh, yeah, I can say it. Yeah.
You guys will win the free throw battle.
I will better win.
That's a brick and a half. Oh, I'm so delayed. I feel like
you guys
normally
are
I'm not like this because I'm a cable guy at home. And
I tuned back into Boise State, Memphis. Boise State's
how's that game going? Did you see?
You guys can put Boise State up.
Mariah, I saw a TikTok last night of a Memphis player in the locker room doing like a dance, and it was stitched. So like, it's like some sort of TikTok song, and the Memphis player is about to dance, and then it cuts to this dude who flips to his bracket and cancels out Memphis and then puts back Boise winning.
Oh, the dance was that bad.
Yeah, the dance is that bad. So
that's
switched his opinion, but I could see Boise sneaking one out.
The Browns denied Baker Mayfield's trade request.
Good for the Browns.
Bad for the Browns.
That seems not at all like a toxic situation.
No.
If Iowa could just hit one shot, I would appreciate that.
There's Taylor.
Oh, sick. He's sick. He's sick.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. There we go. Now we've got it. Sorry, Taylor.
Sick, twisted, crying, throwing up, just sick.
Yeah.
Screaming, crying, spitting, throwing up.
Not doing well.
Oh, my God, Patrick.
No, there you go. Thank you, Chuck. Sorry about that.
That was great.
That is true sadness.
Don't look at this.
Yes.
Guys, I don't want you to watch this one.
We don't want to watch this.
Oh.
It's a coach's kid, too.
That's the coach's kid?
It's a coach's kid.
I
hate coaches' kids in general.
We have two
all
coaches' kids.
Don't play the sport.
We've got two
Agreed.
coaches'
This
kids.
is like don't play the sport, but
No,
like
don't play. Pick another sport.
Okay.
Or play
another
for different
school.
person.
Oh my
What are you saying, Mariah?
They could pick another school.
Smart.
Exactly.
But like, I don't even think the McDermott situation was
How
good.
is-
You know.
That was one that was okay to me, but like the Alford kids,
Oh my God. Yeah.
Steve Alford's son at
I'm not
UCLA
doing
was.
Steve Alford coached Iowa.
I love when David just goes to Lucy Cam.
Spiders.
Yeah.
She's not well.
Guy with the spiders. Poor Lucy.
Yeah, I am having a bad time.
Lucy, but
When do we get into the stumpy?
Lucy, I hope you know
It's
that
almost stumpy time.
your bad time leads to great content. So
Yeah.
you're a company woman. You're doing this.
You really are. You're,
I
you're a
think it
team
should-
player.
I think it should be illegal for me to have to come in the office on days Iowa's
Your
playing.
bonus will be in the mail.
All
right.
Your bonus
I
includes
deserve it.
$100 DoorDash gift
Venmo
card.
Shanye
Wow.
for Lucy's bonus.
Yes, yeah, thank you,
Yeah.
Mariah. Venmo Shania with the hashtag
No,
Lucy.
Venmo
And
Lucy
Boise State
dash
is 5
Rodine.
points, a minute 16 to go.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Here we go.
Also, I just want to say you guys
really
should
wanna
enter the
bet this.
contest for the Oculus because you don't have to watch Iowa that way.
Yes,
Oh,
you don't
you're
have to watch
welcome.
Hey, you
Iowa.
can join my
Yeah,
super
you
team
put
in
them
the
over your face.
metaverse.
You don't have to see him.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
we're so
Mariah's
Join
mom
Bryce.
stars in the metaverse.
I'm telling
See,
you,
Mariah's
we're
creative
building a
player
super
that's
team.
like Bull basically with
What?
with immaculate handles.
While we're on the Memphis Boise game, let's do a quick
Oh.
jersey check while the
Oh.
game's getting. Oh,
That was so unclutch. What a bucket.
Oh,
Damn, that's game.
brutal.
yeah.
Ugh.
Oh,
what a good
wow, this
hands.
Memphis team is
Scrappy.
plays
They'll
hard.
play Gonzaga next.
That's a fun
I
matchup.
love that.
It's a fun matchup.
Yeah, they'll get cooked by Gonzaga.
Yeah, this is Dunzo. Yeah.
Shout out to our friend Molly Morrison.
Yeah, shout out
She go to
Memphis.
Oh. Yet another program that has done better than Arizona State despite doing really shady recruiting.
All right,
things.
GG.
And
My bracket
Well,
remains
you did- well,
perfect.
that's
I
football.
somehow called Memphis over Boise State with the score of
I think you need to
62 to hopefully 53. If that
gonna
stays,
change it.
if that stays the
For those
same.
that don't know, there's a bunch
But
of whiteout
it's
over
hard
here.
to read that, Sean. So you may have
No,
misread
the
that.
font is real small.
It's real small. Well,
Only
let's
perfect
double check
bracket
in
in
like a
America.
couple minutes and see if you can see it clearly.
Not only is the bracket perfect, I get the scores too.
That
It's
is
like,
so
I
impressive.
just,
Impressive.
I felt it this year. I really felt it this year.
So do you have Iowa winning?
I can't tell you that. I can't give that away.
All right.
No spoilers.
Can't give it away till the game's over.
I'm really mad right
We
now.
got some other March Madness questions while we wait for the Iowa game to get back. Favorite college basketball player of all time?
Christian Laettner.
Christian Laettner? Yuck.
I love
Are
him.
you serious?
Yeah. I think he's so like what
Yucky.
I like Christian Laettner a lot because I think he's like his personality, like, yes, you get like the Grayson Allens of the world now, but like Christian Laettner was just like the staple of college basketball. He was the villain. Like he really was like a huge part in taking Duke to where they got. I just think his story is so cool. And I think he's very just like, I don't care that he's an asshole. Like he was awesome for college basketball. And like nowadays you don't have players staying 4 years. So Christian Laettner's like legacy was just so strong and powerful that like it's never going to be, it's
Wow.
never going to
Now
have
that's
anyone
a
come
take.
close. Yeah, Christian
I
Laettner's my
respect
favorite
it.
college basketball player of all time. Thank
I
you.
respect it. EJ says disgusting Lucy.
I agree.
Look, it's you asked my favorite. That's the answer.
Yucky.
Luka
Mariah?
Garza number 2.
Mariah, your favorite college basketball player of all time?
Listen, just because for no other reason than I'm usually depressed around college basketball time because my college sucks at basketball.
J-Bo. Oh my
For
god.
Anthony Edwards to take his talents to Georgia for
Yeah, that was cool.
for no reason that benefits him was great for me. So I will give Ant his flowers in saying that I actually got to enjoy college basketball in person because of him.
How many games did you go? How many times did you see Ann in person?
At the time, I was working for UGA Sports, so I went to a lot of the games. Like,
Hell yeah.
yeah, like a good bit of them, like when they were home. So I got to enjoy that season a lot, and then I stopped working for UGA Sports. So
Satch? Jimmer? Is it Jimmer for you?
No, I don't know. Oh, honestly, Brandon Roy.
Wow.
Brandon Roy. That was like where my college basketball love really took off, was that Washington team, because you got like this taste of how fun college basketball could be because he had Nate Robb as his co-partner the year before.
Yeah.
Nate Robinson leaves, and it's like Brandon Roy basically just running the show with this super
What are you
mediocre
doing?
Washington team. I absolutely love Brandon Roy, and he'll always
Can we
have
get the Iowa
a
game
spot.
on the big thing? This game's cooked.
Oh my god.
The Memphis game? Yeah, 9-point game.
All right,
20 seconds.
all right.
My favorite college basketball player of all time, Carmelo Anthony.
Appreciative of
More,
Iowa stuff
please.
sucking.
Carmelo Anthony. That's why I'm wearing the jersey. Something about everything about his game and what he did.
If Brandon Roy's knees weren't made of like paper mache, I think he would make the top.
Brandon Roy,
75.
one of my favorite basketball players.
He would have made that.
Everything
top
about his
75
game was just smooth.
Right. It was never gonna be a long career, sadly. So that was it.
Who's the? If you guys watched a player that like you really loved? I remember I went to
Oh, in person?
yeah, in person. I went to a Sweet 16 game at in Syracuse, but Cornell was playing Kentucky, and so I got to see John Wall and DeMarcus Cousins when they were in college play, and those are two of the fastest college players I've ever seen. But the other game was Isaiah Thomas, and I got to watch Isaiah Thomas at Washington, and something about him in college was just electric to watch, and I really, really appreciated watching him.
I got a question. How do you guys think that the basketball world would be different if if everybody played in college for 4 years? Like if they waited
4
until they were
years?
done? Yeah. Like what do you think that how would that
That's a great
change?
question.
It would. I think it would. It would shift the balance, right? It would make college basketball the better product and NBA the lesser product, because by the time these players get into the league, they're 22, 21, and like
past prime years.
I know,
22?
but like LeBron at 18 was doing NBA level stuff,
I just want to know how many points per game in college would LeBron have averaged in his senior year? Like,
45.
yeah,
40, you go like 45, 17, and 15.
yeah, it would have been like one of those stat lines you saw from like guys that played when it was still black and white. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the TVs and like Because we were looking at some of the stat lines the other day, where it was
Elgin Hayes was like 33 and 20. Wilt scored 51 and 30 in his first game ever in college basketball.
You're leaving your college economics class and you got to go guard LeBron. Just exhausted.
Yeah. The idea of guarding that man in high school is already scary enough. You know?
Let me ask this question, since we're on that topic. If you go to school for 4 years as a college athlete, what's your major? Like, what's the best major for a college athlete?
Communication.
Sport management, right? Communication.
Yeah. Nothing. Yeah, you can't do like English or.
We had one guy.
Broadcast journalism.
Yeah, we had one guy who was pre-med.
Pre-med
and on the basketball team.
So we did too, actually.
Yeah. Was he doing his own homework?
Side doctor. He's an orthopedic surgeon.
Way.
Yeah.
What about like sales or like business and marketing, so that once you graduate college and get into the MBA, you don't make it too far. You just become a car salesman like they always are, but you have all this built-in
sales knowledge.
That's
not a bad idea.
I just feel like they don't have time for that.
They don't.
No.
Yeah,
they definitely don't.
I always see those TikToks as like life of a D1 athlete, and it's like wake up at 5 a.m., get my ass to the gym, eat breakfast, 2 hours of studies, then practice, then classes, then practice.
Why would you do that?
Then classes, and I'm like, then you're bed by 9. Like that's a horrible life.
Literally,
wasn't the major at North Carolina just like history or something like that? Like, what University of Washington had that too. It was some sort of language that all of the football players used to major in, and it was just sort of a pass them along kind of class.
And they always have like the teams always have those tutors, right, that are just always helping them out, basically.
Yeah.
That's why I spent a little extra time at Arizona State, because I did not get access to the tutors, and we would be on the road, and I'd have homework due that night or the next morning.
Senior?
Oh yeah.
Woo!
Yeah. I'd have homework. I loved it. I don't regret it.
I bet the people loved you.
Oh, it was great.
No, dude, we got Zach in class.
My lat, it felt like what's the Ryan Reynolds movie?
Not Waiting. National Lampoon.
Yeah,
one of those.
Van Wilder.
That's right.
But it felt a lot like, bro, I'm on the road. I have to do a film breakdown tonight, or I have homework due.
Yeah.
Only in the morning, only one person is going to scream at me for not having that done, and it ain't going to be the teacher. So I'll be like, screw it. I'm not doing the homework. I'll make this up during the summer. And then I would intern out here during the summers. So it was like, it all worked out. But yeah, I wish I had the tutors.
What are some of the craziest, like, you can't name the players, but like, because someone mentioned like all these college players partied so hard. Like, Mariah, have you been on campus and you see a student athlete and they're
I was just about to bring this up
after it? Like,
I do not understand how they like have the energy for that. Like, I really don't, because I'm like, and when they go out, it's like you should have seen like the week after the national championship at Georgia. Like, I'm like, bro, you're staying awake all night. Like, are you not tired? Like,
after playing a full football game.
Yeah, like I'm tired. Like I do not understand that.
My freshman year, we had a really good team, but the seniors that led the team partied too much, and that's why we just weren't good. Our best players showed up like drunk to practice for senior night, for the final walkthrough before his senior night, and coach was like, "If I didn't respect your mom so much, you wouldn't be playing tonight."
Wow, hit him with the mom.
The biggest partier we had was this kid named Rick Kuksix, who's from I think Latvia, just an absolute sniper, really good shooter. Man loved cigs and loved going out, so they paired him with the Mormon kid on the team as roommates, thinking that maybe like that him having a man of God in his life would help slow him down. Didn't at all. They'd send me to go do room checks, so I like knock on the door. Jordan, who's the Mormon kid, would be there. He'd open the door. He's like, "Hey, we're both here." And I was like, "Jordan, I'm not concerned about you being here. Where's Rick? Let me see Rick." Rick would come out, and it would be so clear he was getting ready to go out. I was like, can't you just pretend and put on like pajamas so that I don't know that you're going out? Nope.
We had
in the college football playoffs when we were about to play Michigan, there's a spot called Paulie's in Athens. Like, shout out to Athens, everybody knows about it, and that's where they all go and like hang out or whatever. And I remember the like week leading up, like before they went to Miami, which was scary in and of itself.
Right.
And they were like, it was like a Wednesday night, and everybody's at Paulie's like until 3, 4 a.m. And I'm like, and I would call my dad and I'm like, oh my God, like they're out. Because I had a house divided during the Michigan UGA.
Yeah.
And he was like, well, the Michigan players are at home. They're running miles at 6 a.m. So good luck to you guys. And I was like,
that helps so much.
Right, that surely helped.
I saw every college athlete at Iowa drunk off their ass at least 5 times.
Yeah.
We're a party school, and that's okay.
The more fascinating thing is the players that I never saw on campus, like the star players that never were on campus the whole time.
Yeah,
like,
what do those players? What do those players do? They have their own.
They're there day one, and then you never see them again.
I never saw Vontez Perfect on campus once.
Well, I don't doubt that.
That shouldn't be that surprising.
Yes. I went to a D3 college, a liberal arts private school, but I followed our college basketball team for my senior thesis project to follow the basketball team. And it just so happened they went the furthest in the tournament, like the school's history. We made it to like the Sweet 16 of like the Division III tournament. But I remember I live with our point guard in our house, and he's still, I think, the all-time leading assist person in college basketball.
Yeah.
But
Fire.
I remember we were all stoners, and the whole team all stoners. And I remember when they got into the tournament, they got like a note from the assistant coach being like, hey, there potentially might be a urine test and a drug test. And the shock and we had this on camera too, like you could see the white like pouring into their skin because they're all just like the biggest pothead. So I remember that entire week, everyone wore garbage bags and drank cranberry juice and would just run all day.
So
and I'd see them around campus with a bottle, like a water squeeze bottle, and it's cranberry juice, and they're dripping sweat. And I was like, hey, at least you're going for it. And they never got tested, obviously.
We at ASU, we got our asses kicked by U of A. One of many times that happened, but that particular trip was in Tucson, and our coach Sennick is just teeing off on the players, and he's like, y'all don't care, this doesn't mean anything. And our leader at the time was like, no, it matters to me. This is bullshit. I'm getting yelled at. Motherfuckers are smoking weed in their room the night before the game, and just kind of says that. And coach goes, who is doing that? And the player's like, I'm not going to name names. So coach goes, we'll test the whole team then. And I don't think he knew that he was basically like the whole team smoked weed, but only like 3 guys were smoking that night. So the team, I'll never forget when they came out of the film, they all were like ghost white, like you're saying. And I got guys coming to see like, hey, you're in a frat, right? And I was like, yeah. He's like, can you guys either get us pee or the like thing that flushes your system? They sell those at like head shops, whatever you want to call them. So that the team had a team meeting and like forced the 3 kids that smoked to come forward, so the whole rest of the team didn't get tested.
Did they get suspended?
They all 3 got suspended. One of them, his name was Kiala King, and he was from LA. It was right before our trip to LA. And he did not show up to the workouts he was supposed to do and got thrown off the team. Zach, got any stories about schools that made the tournament? Okay, Brandon.
29-28.
Your piece of shit school knocked my school out.
29-28, right? Lucy, let's do a check-in here. How are you feeling? Clearly fantastic.
Lucy, do you remember when we were talking and I said, like, I was worried about you guys shooting threes in the bigger building? You're like, we're not that reliant upon threes, which the numbers proved.
Lucy, do you want more wine?
Yes.
Would that make you feel better?
Yeah,
you guys are 1 for 13 from 3.
Yeah, well, we're shooting like shit. Normally we don't. Iowa's a very good offensive team. We're top 10 nationally in offense efficiency every year.
It can't get worse
just not.
from 3.
It can't get worse. It can't get worse from 3. My whole thing is like, I'm fine with how we're playing defensively, but like, I mean, there's no reason for Chris Murray to be out of the game at all. Like Keegan and Chris need to be in for the rest of all of the second half. Bring in Josh Gundele to take over Rabracha. Josh Gundele like recently learned how to play basketball. He's just very large.
Where's he from?
England.
Cool.
And
Gundele, I like that name.
Yeah.
That sounds like a soccer name. Or
Josh Gundele. I'm upset. I'm not having a good time.
Do you need to go for a walk? You're okay?
No, we're gonna sit through and we're gonna go through this together.
Are you gonna switch?
You have your shirts ready?
Oh fuck! I should go switch my shirt. Yeah.
Maybe that's a good
I'm going to go switch my shirt. I'll be back.
You guys have you guys have like superstitions? Like Mariah, are you like a fan in that way where you have superstitions?
Oh, hell yeah. I'm so superstitious. I went through a phase where I thought that every time I went to a Hawks game, they would lose because I was there. And so I would like
Really?
watch on TV. Yes. And so then when they in the Philly series, and I think it was game 6 that was in Atlanta, and we were down the whole time, and I was like, oh my God, I shouldn't have come. Like, they're losing because of me. And my sister like feeds into it. She's like, no, they lose when you're there. Like, you should stay home. I'm like, fuck you.
Oh my God.
Then they came back and won the game, and I was like, okay, curse lifted. So now this season I go to games all the time.
Good.
They lose not because of me. But I for the longest, I thought that they were losing. I was like, every time I go, they lose. Every time I'm not there, they win. So yeah.
I used to be super.
Did you have them when you were working on the team?
No.
Okay.
Because I used to be, and then after like one season, it was just like it's not
you.
It didn't feel like there was anything that I was doing that was changing. We just kept losing. You know what I mean? Like it was like I kept trying things and we just kept losing. But yeah, I mean we just had like traditions of things that we would do, but nothing like more. There wasn't so much superstition.
Yeah, when I was actually playing sports, like when I played volleyball in high school, I was like OD. Like if we lost in a pair of socks, the socks were going in the trash. Like I thought that if I wore a Nike headband, we were gonna lose. Like I was like obsessive about that. Yes, like obsessive. Like I had my little rituals.
I love that. I mean, like, yeah, we didn't. If it was big games, we'd wear suits, but that was more because it was like a business trip, and like we would try and play into that, but nothing crazy as far as the superstition goes.
I'm like a don't split the pole person.
Yeah. Don't split the pole. Don't step on a crack. I had a friend fully stop me on the street because I just happened to split the pole with him. We were walking. We were when you're in New York, and we were like, I was like, the street's busy. I was like, I'm just trying to make the best way. And he's like, you realize what you did?
He's
like, do you fucking realize what he did?
What is it?
I think they just, like if you're walking with someone, it's like bad luck.
Yeah, if you're walking with someone and you see a pole and they go on the other side of the pole, that's bad luck. And then once you know, now that you know, if you do it, you're being ignorant. So
he got real mad at me, and we're like literally like in the Upper East Side, and he's like yelling at me. He's like, "How could you do that?" He's like, "We're about to go out." He's like, "This night's ruined." I was like, "What are you talking about?" I was like, "I made the right move." Pesh football. Who will win player of the tournament? Is that Pesh football?
Oh yeah.
Shout out Pesh. Shout out the kid Pesh.
Shout out Noah.
Go follow.
Go follow. Wait, very quickly. Go follow his YouTube.
Yes.
Go follow the FTBL
Yes.
YouTube. He's a very, very talented gentleman we work with. Who will win player of the tournament?
I guess it's got to be if Zaga goes as far as people think they are. It's got to be Chet or the goatee dude, Drew Timme, right?
I could see Paolo making like a good run, but the problem is he's like weird games where he doesn't have to be the best player, and he'll go cold.
No.
If Jabari, what's his name? Jabari Smith. If he can make a run with Auburn, what were you gonna say with that? Similar.
Yeah, I think that Auburn is gonna go, and I hate Auburn.
I know,
but a lot farther than people think.
I'd love for one of those UCLA kids to go far, just because I like
Johnny Juzang or one of those guys.
Cool dude. I like those players, but
I watched them beat Michigan last year in person. That shit was rough.
Have you guys gone to a Final Four as a fan?
I've done Elite Eight, never a Final Four.
My friend, one of my best friends, Kyle Woodruff. Shout out to Kyle. Him and his dad do every year. They go to the Final Four. Even if they don't get tickets to the game, they're just in the city. And he said he went to the one in San Antonio, and it was like one of the best experiences. Like the city did such a good job, and the environment's really great. Lucy, nice shirt change.
Thank you. So if Iowa loses, it's not my fault.
Yeah, that's very super.
I left my shirt in the bathroom. Doesn't matter.
You left your shirt in the bathroom?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. There's only like 3 women in
the
the office.
Well, for the women in the office, you get a free shirt.
Free
if you
Iowa
head over
shirt
to the bathroom.
in the
Use
bathroom.
promo code free shirt. Speaking of promo codes, guys, if you're still watching the games with us and you want to win something, prizes include a $100 DoorDash gift card, a $100 Fanatics gift card, and an Oculus and a subscription. All you have to do, it's so simple. It's so simple.
So easy.
A baby could do it. You screenshot, you subscribe to YouTube, you screenshot it and you tweet it at the Buckets channel, the hashtag Buckets Watch Party. A dog can do it.
Iowa fans, you should do this. We deserve to win something.
Zach, do you think your
One
new dog
thing.
that's coming next week can do this screenshot and subscribe?
Oh my
Mariah, we're so
God,
sorry.
let's
We're about to
go.
eat
That's
on camera.
amazing. Oh, I'm gonna go to town.
Oh, y'all gonna make me hungry. I'm watching
need it.
Chuck
Yeah, you guys probably
absolutely
have to
devour
eat
your
there.
team, Lucy.
You just
I hope you're on mute, girl.
I am
You hear
not.
that?
I'm not on mute.
Because
I'm unwell.
He's tearing you guys up.
Yeah, appreciate it for the food.
Here's the thing.
And
You can't go worse
wings.
from. You can't have a worse half from 3.
1 for
My-
13.
You say that, and you're gonna make us do that. You're gonna make us
We
do
gonna go
worse.
0 for 13 in the second half? Probably not. Here's
You're
the
putting
thing.
the thoughts out there, Zach.
It's okay. Listen, we've gone over this. I don't believe in superstitions.
I do.
Okay. I just think your halftime message is we're going to keep going inside. The actions we were running to get looks in the post were working. We weren't
just
hitting everything,
weren't
cleaning that up. And if someone can make a 3 or 2, that's great. But we're going to keep feeding inside because they couldn't really stop it. You just weren't making those shots
Yeah.
inside at the clip that you should. So I
Ugh.
think you'll be all right.
We'll be
2
fine.
shot.
I changed.
Lucy, 2 shot, 1 for 13 from 3 and be, what is it, 1 point?
Yeah, we're down by 1.
1 point game. I think
You're
you're all
fine.
right.
You're fine. You guys are fine.
Yes, I'm fairly certain the new dog, I believe we're gonna go with the name Crumbs.
Crumbs is a great name.
I love it.
Crumbs is such a good
Right,
dog
what do you
name.
think? I'm naming this dog Crumbs. I can send
What
a
kind of
picture.
dog?
I'll send you a picture.
It's a cute dog.
Crumbs is a good name.
That
Who
is a
is
good
this jacked mascot? Good Lord.
Wait, which one?
Well, you missed
I
it.
missed
it was on
it.
the screen. The mascot had muscles on top of muscles. Look at this.
Oh, I can't
Longwood.
see it.
Longwood?
Family Guy.
Wow.
Is Longwood a team in the tournament?
Yeah.
Who does kids play for?
You
Chuck?
should. The Richmond mascot,
That kid.
Nightmare Fuel. It's a spider. It's gross.
Oh, I don't like spiders.
The Providence mascot, also awful.
Partly
Yeah,
why I don't
Lucy,
know
I
if
will say if this were about mascots, the Hawkeyes are definitely taking the Spiders.
Yeah.
So how do we make this about mascots then? What do we do?
Well, if you guys want to check out the YouTube channel, yesterday Zach
Oh,
and
God,
I went
here we go.
live to S
What
tier
did-
rank the
Oh,
best
God.
mascots as Apex Predator.
Can I get the first
Ew.
question from John up? I didn't see this.
What did John say?
I have 2 idiot friends in the chat right now. Zach, what was your hardest homework assignment at Arizona State? Okay. I had this teacher. You can joke all you want. I took a law 400 class because I thought it would be interesting. Big mistake. It was horrible. The teacher would do this thing where if you didn't read the textbook, he would just go around and ask questions, and he would call on you if you were like, I don't know. He would just keep calling on you until you copped to the fact that you didn't read. It was a nightmare.
Ooh.
All right, what was the next question from Parker, I believe?
Mariah, also, I don't know if you saw that Slack. If you want some food, we will.
John,
I
that's a
was
great
just
question,
replying
but
to
That's
Zach
so
was
nice.
I'm
recruited to
deciding
eight-
between Chipotle and Chick-fil-A currently.
Chick-fil-A.
Gotta get Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A,
Gotta get
Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A? Yeah.
Chick-fil-A is the move.
Let's read the Zach this question.
Parker said, John, that's a great question, but Zach was recruited to ASU to be a basketball equipment manager. He wasn't there to play school. I agree, Parker. I wasn't there.
What was the recruitment process for you? I know you had a lot of schools that were yearning for you and trying to get you on their roster.
You know,
What was the sell
The
with
interview
ASU?
process.
Yeah.
The interview process was like they came in and they're like, you want to do this job? And I was like, yeah. And they're like, good luck. Here's the job. Bro, 25 kids quit while I was there.
Are you serious?
No, it was a horrible job.
Sheesh.
You pass basketball to your fingers fucking bled. And it was like you were there before the players, after the players. It was like 45 hours a week unpaid.
Why would you-
Free
Unpaid?
labor. Free labor,
Unpaid.
Wow.
baby.
It was brutal. But I realized then that like I can just eat a lot of punches work-wise, and that
Yeah.
was a good lesson to learn.
Build
So,
character.
built character.
So that's what it's all
Like
about.
I grew up, I had a very nice life growing up, so it was like I needed something to fucking harden me a little.
Lucy,
you know,
maybe this loss will really help build character for you.
I have
Okay, I'm
so
joking,
much
I'm joking,
character.
I'm joking.
The last thing I need is more character. I'm too nice of a
You
person.
are all about. You have great character, honestly.
Thank you.
You do.
What
I
would
don't
I
think you
say?
anymore.
Something
I
when I
was
say about
testing
Lucy,
that,
I'm like,
though.
she has great morals and values, and is a really upstanding citizen.
I try to be.
But once that
But if Iowa
moonshine
keeps
gets
doing this, I'm not going to be a good citizen anymore.
MK Hoop says, hope
I will burn
Richmond
this office
pulls
to the
out.
ground.
Lucy, another enemy to your list.
What is the heaviest piece? Oh, hey, this is a fair question because there's a lot of equipment. You're responsible for a lot. Now, the worst situation was Larry Kostoviak, the head coach of Utah, kicked our ball cart once, okay? And it came apart. For those that don't know, I'm responsible for 12 basketballs. How the fuck am I supposed to move those around without my precious ball cart? So we told the head coach, and the next time we were at Utah, our head coach like destroyed some piece of their equipment to send a message to Larry Kostovic that we don't play that shit. And then it started like a small war, and both 80s had to step in. I love that between the coaches. Anyway,
how expensive is a ball cart?
They're not cheap, and you want to buy a nice one because the wheels will come off. Most heavy thing, for sure, that we used to carry a bag just with players' shoes, and then the school was like, "We're not doing that."
Chuck, you mind scrolling down on that so you can see the scoreboard on the computer? Yeah. On the boom, there it is. Oh, Tennessee's blowing them out. Longwood.
Did we already talk about y'all's Final Fours?
My favorite. I have not. Oh, who my? Final
I have
four
3
is?
SEC teams in the Final Four.
I'm pretty chalk here.
Yeah, I am too.
It was Gonzaga, Kentucky, Tennessee, and Auburn.
That's pretty good.
Just
oddly
going full
my non-chalk is I have. Oddly, I don't know how my bracket went this way, but I have Texas Tech in the Final Four against Gonzaga with Arizona and Kansas.
I'm in this bracket. It's called the Fun Boys, which is its own stupid joke. All right, my Final Four. I have Gonzaga, Kentucky, Arizona, Kansas.
Pretty chalk.
Yeah, Dude, I don't understand. Like, are we going to really pretend that it doesn't go chalk a lot?
Yeah, it's
like 3 of 4 ones usually get in.
Yeah.
Mariah, anything crazy on your bracket?
Gonzaga, Baylor, Arizona, Auburn.
Ooh, you stuck with Baylor. So there were like injuries at Baylor and Arizona, and I didn't know necessarily about the extent of the Arizona injuries when I drafted them in this auction league I did. Does the Baylor injury scare you at all?
Listen, I was like, this is my family like group, and I'm very like, I want to be different from everybody else. And everybody else had Kentucky.
Yeah.
Smart. So I was like, but if I'm being honest with myself,
Kentucky can do it. I said I don't think Kentucky can really do it, but I'm gonna show this picture. I sent it to Chuck. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but the basketballs are way more orange this year than normal. And it's because it's not the TV. It's literally these bright orange. I've never seen basketballs this orange and bright.
That's why Iowa's playing bad.
Is it the balls?
Yeah.
No wonder.
Yeah.
Because of how orange the ball is.
They look softer too. Yeah.
I think
that's why.
It looks like a stuffed basketball.
Yeah.
One of the most annoying things about the tournament is no one plays with Wilson basketballs. Most teams have Nike or Adidas. And so then for the tournament, you have to fucking find all of your Wilson balls somewhere in the closet, inflate all of them, and carry them around. Luckily, we lost very quickly, so that wasn't a big concern for me. But
this is almost like a therapy session for Zach.
You just tell me when I should stop with the memory.
Unpacking your equipment trauma.
Yeah.
Literally unpacking.
Yeah, John, in the comments, you got anything else for me? Anything else rude to say, John? All right.
Not you, John.
Not you, John. Oh, no.
John was about to snap. John looked at me like, is he talking about me?
My friend John in the comments, sorry.
Okay.
Zach, what do you know about the tournament? Oh,
that's a good
question. Well, what'd you say, Lucy?
Nothing.
What'd you say, Lucy?
Mac.
My mic's off. It's broken.
Shout out, Mac.
What do you know about bowl games, Mac?
Oh, sheesh.
His team, while he was on it, got clapped by my team. So I don't know why he's throwing stones right now.
Did we lose a shot?
Uh-oh.
You guys faded away dramatically.
I think that's actually good for Lucy.
Yeah, we don't need to see me right now.
I'm gonna get some food.
On mine, it faded dramatically into Lucy, and it was hilarious.
That's how I feel right now.
Lucy, you'll be fine. And if you're not, we'll get you faded.
I'm fine with that.
We'll get you faded. You can go home early.
Ooh. Are we hearing this, Jukes?
Do I control your hours? I don't, but
I think you should.
If I controlled your hours, it'd be Lucy, you get 2 hours a day where you give us everything you got. And then the rest of those 6 hours, you're just, trying to make sure you're thriving and working on your mental health.
Oh my God, I love this idea.
That'd be
Mac, are you watching? Did you hear that?
Mariah, same goes to you. You know,
I was like, what happens with me?
Whenever you go full time, it's just I need 2 hours of your time each day. But other than that, I hope you're just spending the rest of your time, doing what makes you happy.
You know what would make me happy? Watching the Warriors win the championship. And
really,
Steph Curry being hurt.
I know that's really sad. You're pro Warriors this year?
Steph Curry is my favorite basketball player.
Okay, I love that.
Like maybe ever. Like I love Steph Curry.
Now that injury, what does it say? They said 3 weeks, right?
They said indefinitely.
Oh no, that's even worse.
But they said they have hope. They're optimistic, as everyone always says, that he'll be back before the playoffs. But the sad thing is they're playing the Hawks next week, which isn't good for the Hawks. But I was gonna go. Steph Curry, yeah.
Oh, I told a story in office to Lucy, but because the Providence game was on, I have this fantasy basketball league where we like draft college players, whatever. You don't have to hear about my fantasy team, but we had drafted Chris Dunn. Me and my friend are sharing a team, and I loved Chris Dunn in college. Yeah. I loved him at Providence. And so we were like, let's take a trip to go watch him play in Providence.
Oh,
and so we basically got half court or courtside tickets to a Providence game.
Yeah.
And we see Coach Ed's the coach of Providence, right? We see him at a dinner before the night before. So we're like, oh my God, we see Coach Ed. This is going to be a great weekend.
Yeah.
And then that morning, my friend who works as a grad assistant for Providence texted me going, hey man, I got some bad news for you. Three members of the team got food poisoning. So Chris Dunn is one of them. He's not going to be playing. So we went to this game to see Chris Dunn. He was not on the court, and we left at like the middle of the third quarter because we were like, why are we here? It was so depressing.
That is brutal.
But I mean, at least from an NBA standpoint, you won't miss out that much because you can still watch Trey.
Yeah,
Draymond's back. You got all those rookies. Those wings look dynamite.
It just seems like so depressing because it's like they just got Draymond back.
Yeah, they just got Draymond back. All right, Mariah, give me 1 sec. I'll let these guys handle you.
All right, so where was I with the ASU stories?
I have an Iowa basketball story. This is my greatest fuck you story. My anti-men story. So I was at there's one bar in Iowa City where all the basketball players go. Everyone who goes to Iowa knows it. So I'm out at this bar one night, and this guy comes up and talks to me, and he's just like such a fucking asshole to me. He's like, what's your major? And I was like, oh, journalism and sports studies. Like, oh, okay, real major, huh? And just straight up just shitting on me. And I was like, I don't know why I'm participating in this conversation. And then he goes, do you even know who the head coach for Iowa basketball is? And I was just like, fuck this guy. But immediately, it was perfect timing. Immediately after he says that, I get a tap on my shoulder. I turn around, it's Luca. And he's like, oh my God, Lucy, how's it going? It's me and Luca Garza. And then this kid just sits and stares at me for the next 30 seconds, just doesn't have a fucking word to say. Luca walks away and he goes, oh, you're friends with Luca Garza? I was like, oh, I'm sorry, you're not? And then walked away, and it was my most fuck you moment ever.
Wait,
I remember
that
that
is
kid.
a great
His name
story,
was Jack.
Lucy.
He doesn't deserve that name. Jack's a good name. He doesn't deserve it. And then,
I don't know any. Sorry to any Jacks watching. I can't think of any Jacks off the top of my head that I care about. But I don't know any nice Jacks.
My brother is a nice Jack. That's the only.
Your brother's name is Jack?
My brother's name is Jack. He's a very good Jack.
Okay, he's the one and only good Jack.
We like my brother.
Okay, I like your brother.
Every other Jack, we don't care for.
Haven't met him. I like him already.
He's a very cool kid. He's definitely not watching the stream though.
I feel like I should put this mic real close to the food so you can get an ASMR.
Oh my God!
I realize you probably hear me just going to town. Mac knows. For both Mac and I, we probably get called Jack a lot because people don't understand Zach Mac. So Mac, I'm with you on that.
My brother Jack, very cool. We like that Jack. Every other Jack,
fuck you.
Exactly. I bet there's
that's a good story, Lucy.
All right, Mariah, what did you settle on? Jack Harlow is good.
Okay,
Jack Harlow is a good Jack.
Yeah. Mariah, what did you settle on for food?
I think I'm going to get a quesadilla from Chipotle.
Okay.
I didn't take any of you guys'
any of our advice.
You went Chipotle?
Yeah.
I'm getting a quesadilla.
Mariah, what's your bowl? Let's hear your bowl order.
Okay,
Mariah, they're saying whatever you want to order, we'll expense it.
Oh, appreciate you guys.
Yeah. Now, obviously, up to like, don't order like a steakhouse.
I'm
like a
ordering
Blake-
No, do it.
from
Do
the
it.
nicest steakhouse in town.
Oh my god.
That would be awesome.
My Chipotle bowl is okay. White. This is actually kind of intricate. So white rice or brown rice, depending on which one looks juicier in the can thing. Then you go half chicken, half steak, unless the steak looks dry, and then no lettuce. I don't understand lettuce in the Chipotle bowl at all. Ooh.
No lettuce?
Sorry, sorry.
What kind of beans?
But anyways, no lettuce. Oh, okay. So I don't get beans if I don't want to be really full, but if I do want beans, I like the pinto beans, low key. Low key. But it depends on if the black beans look better. You gotta look at what you're picking. Because sometimes at Chipotle,
Oh my god.
never use the Chipotle app ever, because they'll jip you if you use the app.
Really?
Yes, never use the app.
You're fine.
I'm not fine.
Fine. You guys are fine.
I want to watch you guys jip me on my chicken right in front of my face. Not through the app.
I'm so sorry.
Sometimes at Chipotle, if you give them a look when you ask for chicken and it's the right look, they'll give you more. You know, like
Yeah, it's like ordering a drink at the bar.
Oh my god. That says Iowa.
I had a dude. Right, you love this Chipotle. So I had a dude when we were in college. We used to always go to Chipotle, and we would get like quesaritos because we were assholes, which is like, you know, they melt the cheese.
Oh yes, just in the middle with the cheese.
Yeah, it's so good, but it's like it takes a long time, so
You're
it like
an
affects the
asshole,
line, and I feel like an asshole. But I remember one time we went and the guy saw us, and he's like, "Yo, quesarito boys." There's like 4 of us, and he's like, "Guess what?" We're like, "What?" He's like, "It's my last day here. Get whatever the fuck you want." and so he literally was like putting all the meat, all the beans. It's the biggest burrito I've ever seen in my life. It was like, it felt like a baby. Like it felt like I was literally carrying a baby. And he was like holding up the line and causing a scene. But then he like, obviously we still paid for it. But then he's like, "Yo, you know, take some hot sauces on your way out. Take some extra utensils." He dapped us all out. He dapped us all up, and then we left, and we're like, "That's the best Chipotle experience I've had in my life."
He must have been a real G to be able to fold up the burrito.
Yeah, he was really good at it.
You didn't do pizza, huh?
Not yet. It's a long day, Zach. Got to go wings first, then pizza. There's a little app.
That's nap time for me.
That was good. Wait. You guys watch this.
Good?
It'll be good.
I know one of my asshole friends is going to
All
picture.
right, we're about to get really good. Just wait. I know what's going to happen.
One of my asshole friends is going to screenshot me.
Thank you so much, Mariah, for the emotional support right now. I really need it.
Block.
I have them going past this, so they have to win.
Great block.
Watch this. I'm ahead of you guys.
Pull up 3.
Oh, y'all are still back there?
Coach's son.
This is what we have 2 coaches' sons.
2?
Patrick and Connor.
No way.
Connor blocked me on Twitter.
What?
Why?
I didn't do anything. I just tweeted things about his dad.
Lucy?
I tweeted things about his dad and he blocked me. But his dad makes a lot of money, so I'm allowed to do it.
No, the online quesadilla at Chipotle is my favorite food, by the way. I'd see this comment and I had to mention it.
Yeah, I didn't do
It's my
anything
favorite
wrong.
food.
I
was
just
wondering
tweeted
if I
one
would
thing.
get blocked by like some of the ASU people this year because I was saying some not kind things.
All I got blocked for is I tweeted something about how his dad like yells at the media all the time, which he does. And then Tony, yes. All right, I'm feeling better.
Who do you think in the NBA wouldn't be able to finish their Chipotle burrito?
Oh
I'm
my,
feeling
what a
so much
good
better.
question.
That is a great question, Pesh. Josh Giddey has never finished their Chipotle burrito ever. Josh Giddey's too pretty to finish his burritos.
He does not eat Chipotle.
He'll be like, "Oh, you guys going Chipotle? I'll get a chopped salad."
Gordon Hayward never finishes his, but it's not because it's too much food. It's because the guacamole is too spicy for him.
Russ can't finish at the rim, can't finish a Chipotle burrito.
Damn.
Damn, Mariah.
Nope.
Sorry.
I love it.
Here's the thing: AD will finish his burrito, but the IBS goes crazy for him.
No, AD somehow gets hurt by
his jaw cramps up.
The foil on top of the bowl cuts his hand.
AD out indefinitely.
I was on a run.
Sources say the shirt change really motivated this run. Did you see that?
Wait, what did it say?
One of the comments.
Yeah, it was. I did this.
Sources say the shirt change really motivated the Hawkeyes.
You did this.
I did this.
Yo, I think Lucy deserves an unblock for this.
Yeah, I know. Connor McCaffrey, unblock me. I have a burner account so I can see what he's tweeting if I really want to.
EJ knows.
What are some Iowa chants that we can do?
Okay, so all right, we just have, okay, everybody put your mic right here and then put your plates down.
I can't.
I'm like, no.
I am locked in, Lucy. I can't.
Be prepared for this too, okay? So you go I.
O. W.
Hey. We just spell Iowa, and then sometimes we go
rip off the YMCA, Lucy.
Yeah, it's just Iowa. It gets very exciting though.
The lack of creativity in the Midwest is.
Oh wait, hold up. We also go I. Oh, what?
We don't even have that.
The lack of creativity in the Midwest is alarming, folks.
Okay, well, hold up. Here's my flip side of it. Carolina, instead of going like UNC, they spell out Carolina. Mm-hmm. That feels excessive.
Yeah.
Iowa is perfect. You got 4 letters. It's easy. Anyone can do it.
When you go to UGA orientation, okay? Yeah. And I didn't grow up a dog fan, so I was like, what is happening? You're learning the Georgia creed of declaration of dog nation, of just speech this long that you have to recite at the football games. Like, it was OD. I'm like, some of these songs I still to this day don't know, but people are at the football games like, glory, glory, Georgia, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like,
the Michigan fight song is really good.
Yeah. Hail the victors.
Here's a good Iowa. Here's a good potential good Iowa chant for the Iowa Hawkeyes. Iowa, who are we? And then everyone in the stands goes, "Caw-caw!"
I like it. Okay, here's the thing. I don't want to get too far ahead of ourselves. But Iowa has an elite victory song.
Let's hear it.
I know I can't while we're playing the game.
Don't do that.
Hawkeyes.
It's
and
about.
Then everyone goes like this, just into the camera.
It's actually about. Okay.
That's good, right, Lucy? Send that up the ladders.
ASU.
Okay.
Hawkeyes.
Our victory song's about beer.
Is it? That's great.
It's a party school. I'll sing it for you if we win.
Listen, I don't want to be rude here.
What's the ASU fight
you guys
song?
both have good sports. Let's save the party school thing for.
No, Arizona State's a better party school, but Iowa's a top 5 party school.
Can we get some clarity on what a Hawkeye?
We are a great party school. I would be willing to rival.
Georgia's up there
a
for
Hawkeye
sure.
is pretty much just a hawk, but we call ourselves, it's Go Hawks, but Hawkeye because the Sioux tribe, which was in Iowa, like the chief's name was Hawkeye. That's how they became the Hawkeye State, and that's how they became the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Huh.
Oh, cool.
I have a lot of just useless knowledge like that. Just up here.
Brandon, I know where you are right now. I will come find you.
Sing. That was really good. That was a good one.
Lucy, that was like really insightful. Did any of y'all know your college mascot's backstory?
I know everything about Iowa.
So my college's mascot is we're the Ithaca College Bombers. So extremely problematic.
Oh.
And the Bombers, that's the name of our mascot. And while we were in college, no, they meant it as literally like bombers, like flight, like plane bombers. It's really not great. But I remember in college, there was a petition to get the name changed. And so they had 3 potential options. One was flying squirrel, one was dragons, and one was like something else. And they did like a campus-wide vote. And the votes were so like split that they were like, this isn't exactly what we wanted. So they kept the name into this whole campaign where they showed new mascot logos and everything. And they were like, you know what? There's no like definite answer. Let's just keep it. And we were like, what was the point of any of that?
The North Carolina School for the Arts is in my hometown, and they're the Fighting Pickles.
Pickles?
Yep. The Fighting Pickles.
You guys like fried pickles?
I love fried
Love
pickles.
fried
Yeah,
pickles.
that's Kieran wrote that. ASU's mascot was drawn by a disgruntled Disney employee who based it off of Walt Disney.
It looks like Zach drew it for my like
Do you guys know
TikTok.
about the
Yeah, I
theory
nailed
that,
it. I nailed the retro version.
Yeah,
of it.
and you did nail it.
Do you guys agree with the theory that Disney's frozen? He's still frozen and waiting to come back.
Yeah.
I believe
Yeah,
that.
I don't think they're fixing that.
Also, you get a 6-pack of White Claw at the orientation, right, Zach?
I'm gonna.
Okay. Yes. You know what?
No, actually,
Yes, we
White
do.
Claw wasn't popping back then, so it was a Four Loko.
Oh, it was a Four Loco, and they were the dangerous guys.
Dude, oh,
The OG
Battery
Four
acid.
Loko.
the times I
Yep.
don't remember from drinking the OG Four Locos. Oh my god,
I hate
Why
it.
was anybody why did we do that to ourselves? Like that
I
is
don't know. I really
they don't
know,
taste
but
good.
They don't taste good, but they really got you going.
Yeah. Four Locos and Strawberritas.
Oh.
Mm.
I'm trying to think what else we had. We used to have this beer that was called Beer 30, and it was a clock with it's party time. and it's
Oh
Beer
my
30.
god.
It was I'm not joking. It was like $10 for a 30 pack of the beer. And it tasted like corn water. It was so gross. Like you know when you open a can of corn, the water that comes out?
Oh
You know what
yeah,
I'm talking about? It tastes like you're
yuck.
drinking that. Yeah, it was super not
Shout
good.
out corn though. Love that. Love vegetables.
We're big
Love
corn people.
as a vegetable. And the band. Shout out the band Corn with the K.
Lemonade Four Loco. Oh my god.
6-pack of Claw and a box of crayons. Brandon is talking crazy.
Where is he?
He's in some cave. He doesn't want to be seen.
Is he here?
I think he's here.
Brandon, I'm
He's
gonna
here.
find you if you keep talking shit, and we're gonna go to a mobile cam. We'll call in, and they're just gonna watch me
You can
come
do mobile
find you in
cam
the
now. You
office.
just go. He's going mobile. Remember we said that to John for a whole day.
It's time to go mobile.
John was like, "Can you guys shut up?"
Oh no! It's time to go mobile.
I was literally mobile.
I don't
You
blame
guys had White Claw on tap at ASU?
no.
That's
No.
bougie as hell.
Food and awesome.
What's everyone's favorite dining hall food? Mine was the Towers Dining Hall. It was one of our 3 dining halls. The best grape juice ever. I know it's not
Grape
a food,
juice?
but John, I know it's not a food, but golly, that it was like the perfect
Starting 5
mix.
of alcoholic beverages.
Okay, let's do
Ooh,
that.
that's
Let's do
tough.
that.
Starting
Starting
does
fi-
that count like a mixed drink, or do I do the actual?
Let's go like
Cans?
cans. College, because let's say the college. We're March Madness mode.
College.
You're starting 5, kind of like college drinks.
Is this? I'm thinking Stumpy's number 1 if I
Stumpy's
can.
number 1 for Lucy. That's her
That's
her
my
starting
going.
signature drink. So
You can
good.
judge me all you want.
Let's hear
College
this.
vodka Red Bull.
Oh,
That fueled a lot of
Right.
college nights. Okay, you
That's not
judge
in a
all
can,
you
though.
want. What?
That's not in a can though.
But I guess
No,
you mix
true,
it.
true. We used to have these things, Mariah, at ASU called snorkels.
Yeah.
And you take the Red Bull can, okay, and they punch a hole in the bottom like you're going to shotgun it.
They do
They
that at
dump-
Florida State.
Yeah, they dump a third of it out. You pour the shot back in, or
Hell
2
yeah.
shots in, and then you shotgun it. You do
Ooh.
3 of those, your heart feels like it's going to explode.
I wonder why. That is legal cocaine for college
Yeah,
kids.
it really was. Okay, fine. Cans.
I drank a lot of PBR in college.
Yeah, I was gonna say I
lot
like
of PBR.
Keystone. I liked
Loved
Keystone in
Keystone
college.
Light. Went down like
If Four
water.
Loko were a point guard, it'd be pretty explosive, if you ask me.
Four Loko as point guard reminds me of a one Russell Westbrook.
Oh, I was gonna.
Who are you
Oh.
thinking? You know,
ASU is a dry campus. That is true. They have police on campus looking for you at night, because they
If
can.
Four
if they-
Loko were a basketball player, it would be
it'd be Tyler
like Pat Bev
Hansborough.
or
It'd
something.
be Tyler. Yeah, Pat Bev or Tyler Hansborough.
Great.
I was gonna say Jaw, but Jaw's too like good.
Too good.
Yeah.
Can we go back to someone posted their starting 5? I want to read their starting 5. I think you just had it up. There it is. Point guard, White Claw. Shooting guard, PBR. Small forward, red wine. Power forward, vodka. Center, whiskey. That's okay.
That's a really good
This
starting
Let's
point.
trash. Where's tequila?
Yeah.
There
Also-
should be tequila. I'd swap red wine for boxed wine.
No, it is
Box
box
wine, yeah,
wine.
box
It has to
wine.
be
Box
transient.
Slap in the bag.
Ugh.
Chuck
Everclear.
Chuck, or whatever producer Chuck goes where
That's a
Everclear
good
at.
question.
Everclear is in the penitentiary
Yeah.
because it's killing. It's
End of the
killing
bench.
people.
Everclear was thrown out of the league years ago.
Everclear has been released by my super team.
Everclear is the Pete Rose of basketball, just banned from the league,
Yeah.
never making a Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
I remember they would do Everclear gummies, and people would be like, "It's
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
taste so good. It's gonna taste so good." And it was so strong that it would like rub off all the sugar and the salt from the gummies, so then the gummies would just be like mushy. Like that's how powerful Everclear was.
Ew.
We'd have parties and put up like signs. Tip Brandon's point about using crayons.
If you don't, Burnett's.
Ugh.
My
Burnett.
freshman year of
What's the whipped
college,
cream
we
flavor?
used to drink strawberry banana Burnett's.
Oh, I had
The
that. I had the
whipped cream
watermelon
Is
one
Burnett's the
too.
whipped cream flavored?
No,
one?
that one was something else, and it was in a weird
like a
bottle.
blue bottle,
yeah.
yeah.
My first
UV
PBR
blue.
story.
UV blue. People love UV blue.
My first PBR story was like my welcome to Iowa moment. It was my first night I ever went out, like first night on campus, and we meet up with my like roommate's friend from high school. And she's like super hammered, and she just looks at me and just lifts up her fucking skirt, and I'm just like, whoa! And she has a tattoo of PBR
Hell yeah.
on her hip,
You still friends with her?
and then she turned around, had a tattoo of Morgan Freeman on her ass.
Oh,
And I was like, so this is
Buried the
college.
lead.
This is college.
Who is
Wow.
this person?
Her name was Ellie. Is Ellie. She dropped out.
I could see
Ellie,
her.
I would say I hope you're doing well,
Where's-
but
where's she
I
doing?
don't think so.
I think she works.
Decision
at
making is
a-
not high.
Oh my
on the
God,
list.
Iowa.
I could
Make those
totally see
fucking
that
buckets.
girl on like a
Why?
Netflix reality show.
Confession, never had PBR because I don't like canned drinks. So
That's fair.
You're not missing out on a
What a
ton.
dumb.
How about Iowa stop sucking? How about we do that? I'm unwell.
I'm just gonna get some more food so I can not bother Lucy with this Iowa stuff. That's a good fogey. That's
I
a
don't
good
really
top
like-
five. Malort though at center, yuck.
The Lord.
Yuck.
I'm getting tagged into my slacks right now, and Iowa's not playing well. I'm overwhelmed.
sheesh.
People are also forgetting, like, I hate Fireball, but that was a big college drink.
Yeah,
Ugh,
I am.
Fireball.
I hate Fireball.
My last Fireball experience was another Luka Garza story of when I went out to the bars. It was like the last time I went to the bar before COVID hit, and he was there, and I was with my friends. He's like, "Hey, I'll get you guys some drinks, so I can buy you a drink." And I was like, "Oh, cool, thanks." And I looked very cool in front of my friends, so I was like, "I'll take this shot really fast," and I spit it up, and it was Fireball because I didn't realize, and it was incredibly embarrassing. And then Lucas sat there and laughed at me for a really long time, and I was like, "I will never recover from this moment," and I haven't.
Oh,
Yeah, that was rough.
Here's what I think the problem for Iowa is that you've scored 0 points in the last 3 minutes.
That is a
You
problem.
guys should change that.
I think so too.
Hashtag analysis. That's why you're here,
Well, like,
folks.
I have a hot take.
These are the analytics that you don't
But
get
the
anymore.
thing about it is, Lucy, like if they played any better, they would be winning. So it's like
Well,
And that's comforting to know, except for we're not doing that.
straight up poison. Let's
you
go.
got plenty of time, and they're keeping it close.
Oh, now he's hitting the beat.
I'm an Iowa fan and I know how this ends, and I've seen this story before, and it's not a good one.
I'm so with this starting five.
I'll be right back.
Of lemon drops.
You
Ooh,
really,
rum and
can't
Coke.
stop me from
Wow,
eating.
that's a good one.
This is perfect.
If there was a March Madness for eating, I think I'd at least make I'd at least
you
make
get
the
one seed.
Elite Eight. I think I'd get upset by the one dude who like ate a bunch of edibles before the contest.
How about Iowa do this cool little thing where they
That's
play
going the other
better?
way. Oh, you already saw that.
Yep.
Sorry.
It's very frustrating because
Oh my god.
upset. I'm upset. People are slacking me. They don't understand what's going on right now.
Are they nervous?
Dude, Iowa, like I told everybody, I was like, don't bet on Iowa for this tournament because the second that you think that Iowa's gonna be good, they're not. That's what happens. Now that we're like the popular Final Four pick, of course we're gonna shit the bed. That's the Iowa way. The women's team, however, very good. I believe in them.
Mm-hmm. Your girl, Caitlin Clark.
My friend Caitlin Clark, best friend Caitlin Clark.
She's a hooper.
She liked so many of my tweets this weekend. I was like,
Really?
I was like, girl, come down. We're besties. I get it. You don't. Yeah, like,
Really?
come on. She liked like 4 or 5 of them. And my sister texted me because it
Hell
popped
yeah.
up on her feed of Caitlin Clark liked my tweet. And I was like, oh, well, that's my best friend. It's an
Shout out
inside
Caitlin
joke.
Clark. I feel like her game like translates to the W
Oh,
really well.
really, really well. I'm excited. I think she's going to
But she's in college another year after this,
she's
right?
got 2 more years.
Right.
So I'm happy to have her. Iowa brings back their entire starting 5 next year. It's going to be a good team. It's going to be a really good team. Because the men's team is not cutting it. So
Apologize for talking with food in my mouth, but I want to ask this question to both Mariah and Lucy. Do we think it's unfair that the women's game forces them to stay in college for longer when some of these girls are league ready freshman, sophomore year?
I mean, selfishly, it benefits me because Caitlin Clark's coming back 2 years. But, oh, my God, she could go in the league right now. She could be in the league right now.
Yeah, but I think it's unfair. I do think that there's like I'm wondering like if I would want to stay in college for longer because it's like they have to buy their own flights and stuff when they're in the W.
I know.
Like,
I was gonna say like I wonder like for them the college game almost treats them better than the W.
yeah.
You know?
Oh, my God, Keegan, you have to make that. Unrelated.
Yeah, Will, I believe it's 3 years. They have to play till their junior year.
Caitlin Clark.
Or it's 21. I think the age limit is you have to be at least 21.
Caitlin Clark she's racking it in with those NIL deals. She's making way more money at Iowa in college than she would ever make in the W.
Yeah, I think that
kind of $1 billion.
I feel like as like a general
Oh my
thing,
God.
ooh, that was nasty, Lucy.
Raya.
But college female basketball players are more beloved than people treat WNBA
Oh,
players.
1,000%. 1,000%. And like for W players, like they make more money overseas than anything else. Like for a lot of them is like if they go play overseas, they're making like $1 million to $2 million a year, whereas the W players are making under $1 million for the most part.
It's so crazy to me that like BG being so talented had to go play in Russia to like get her back. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Like,
that should open up a much bigger conversation.
It's really unfortunate. But I guess to your point, like the 3 years makes them like more of an idol in that college game where I think college basketball players are like revered as women.
Oh, Joey T.
For longer periods of time than men, you know, like like who is the Notre Dame player? She's in W now, but who had that amazing tournament run? Ogunbowale. I mean, like she's like immortalized.
I mean, especially when you go to these legacy schools like UConn, get that board.
It is.
When you go to like UConn, South Carolina, Notre Dame, you are revered there more than the men's team. There we go.
You got a bucket there?
We did.
So it's a 1-point game?
Yep.
They got to run the break. That's what they do. They got to run the break.
Exactly.
The half-court sets are not going well. Keegan Murray's their best player, right?
Yeah, by far. He's going to be a lottery pick. Fucking wild.
Are we sure?
Yeah, are we sure about that, Lucy?
Mm-hmm.
You're just being overly optimistic?
No, it's very weird. It makes me uncomfortable almost. We're not supposed to have good basketball players at Iowa. That's not our bit.
Baseline again. All day. 30 points in the paint. You can't win like that.
That's why you bring in a Gundele here and take out Rebracha. I don't like Rebracha.
I know John's getting frustrated because we talk about like sometimes the college game gets in the way because the sets are a bit boring and the offense is pretty stale. But the big reason is I think the refs are just like so ticky-tacky. Oh, let's hear this.
All right, where's the
quesadilla?
Let me check. You know, you do DoorDash in a college town and your food is just in the oblivion. Your food.
I love it. Can you send us your DoorDash link so we can have the timing
live tracker?
Yeah, live tracker.
Someone will know then where she stays at. So do not share.
Oh yeah, you'll know where I live.
Do not share that with the internet.
Yeah.
I haven't taken my jacket off. I think it's bad luck.
You guys doing anything fun for this weekend's games or St. Patty's Day? It is St. Patty's Day. No one wore green.
You kids up to anything fun this weekend?
Do I sound like a cop? I do sound like a cop, huh?
A little bit.
All right. Sorry, I asked.
No, I'm sorry.
I'm trying to see what my friends are doing.
I have no plans. I just want to watch a lot of these games. I really
Bird
wanna go
scooters
watch
are
it.
illegal at UGA. Fun fact.
Wow.
Yeah.
They should be illegal here. Our dear friend Zach has a story about bird scooters.
First night LA reopened. I got wasted at a bar and I tried to call an Uber and it was 30 minutes away, the Uber. And I was like, this is not happening. So I took a bird and I was like, I'll just Uber further into Santa Monica. And then I got to Santa Monica and I was like, this isn't so bad. I'll just try to Uber or bird all the way home, which is far. Like I'm going on a 40-minute bird journey. And about 20 minutes into said bird journey, I fell and I hit the ground and I was like, oh shit. And I stood up and I was like, oh, I didn't wear my clothes. I'm okay. Get right back on the scooter. All of a sudden my hand feels like weird. And I look and it's just covered in blood. So I stopped at a grocery store, ran in, and they were like, sir, because I'm bleeding. And I go wash it in the bathroom and like didn't get blood anywhere in the store. They could just see it all over my hand. Got gauze, paid, left, had to continue on the bird because I was like, what if I have to go to the hospital? I can't drive.
Why did you continue? Why did you try to call Uber from the grocery store?
Because I was worried they wouldn't pick me up bleeding.
Oh.
So I got home. And then I'm like looking at it in the light. And I'm like, I definitely need to go to the
logic
ER.
is incredible there.
So I get back on that blood-covered bird and just left it outside of UCLA Medical Center.
Blood-covered bird sounds like a great band name.
That is a good bird.
It does.
That is a good band.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're blood-covered bird. What's
Yeah,
up,
birding.
Cleveland?
Zach has a story for every situation.
No birding under the
You
influence.
really do.
I would love to play a game where we have random words in a pile in like a bowl, and we pick it up, and you have to try to come up with a story
around that.
real or fake. Because even the fake ones, I feel like you could sell it hard enough, where we'll be like, I think that's real.
I think that's a real story you just told. Yeah.
If Gonzaga loses, what do
Or
we
you
do
should
if
have to
Gonzaga
tell us a
loses?
story, and we should
You
have to
thank
guess
God
if you're
because
lying
it'll
or
take the
not.
spotlight away
Yeah,
from
that's a
Iowa.
great.
You
Pick.
didn't want the Uber driver to see him cry.
Is the bird?
Mom.
Connor, don't shoot that.
Shout out Chet.
Oh my God.
I hope the Rockets get Chet.
Saying my quesadilla should be here in 10 minutes.
10
Oh,
minutes.
that's
Let's go.
great
Start the
news.
countdown, Greg. 10 minutes. Let's get the ticker.
No, you can. We don't have to show them the Iowa game.
It is 49-46. 9
Ah.
minutes left to play in the Iowa-Richmond game. Lucy doesn't seem any more or less stressed, just the same level of stress.
I think I'm getting more stressed.
Really?
Yes. Because normally at this point, if Iowa keeps it close in the first half, this is right about the time they start to break away, and they're not showing any signs of that.
Gotta hit that.
See what I mean?
What's everyone's ideal place to watch a basketball game? Is it at home? Is it at a bar? Is it in the arena?
I always prefer at home.
It
I don't
depends
love
on
the
the
bar
game. Like,
experience.
are we watching
On a
like
live stream for Buckeye.
this, or are we watching like the championship?
I prefer it when Iowa's winning.
Yeah, that's a great question. Let's say for just like the first weekend. Do you prefer at home, at a bar?
I prefer it at home. If like my team's playing, I don't want to be at a bar, especially because like people will turn Iowa off,
Yeah.
and I will
That's
throw
harsh
and
to
I
see.
I throw a fit. I will
I
I go
think-
full Karen when they do.
I think
that.
if you know it's like a
It's not going
Iowa bar or a
Yeah.
Can't hit
your
anything.
team bar, that's great. But by and large, I really like watching at home.
Yeah.
I got
Me
I got a
too.
good
I like to be able to
TV.
hear
Same.
like,
I'm the same way.
if I'm
'Cause if you
around
go to-
other people
Wow.
who don't care as much as I do. That shit annoys me. Like,
Have any of you gone to Vegas for March Madness?
No, I did for the World Cup, which is
It's-
fun.
Oh, that's cool.
But March Madness is like the best for that.
It's so fun because you go into a bar and people have bet on every single detail of every single game. So people are like here, people would be cheering first team to 55.
Right,
People would be cheering for rebound over unders. And so it's just fun seeing everyone cheer.
Did you do any bets today?
No bets, no.
My friend has a shout out to my friend, Bot. I won't say his government name because I don't want his bet to get posted. But he has a 19 pick parlay where it's $1 to win $275,000.
What app is he betting through?
He's in Jersey, so he gets like.
Oh, nice.
gambling.
Wait,
But
who do we have?
oh, I
to
guess I would say if I could watch
Yeah.
a basketball game anywhere, it's at the game. Like, I like to go.
Oh, you like in
You
the
do.
arena better than at home?
Yeah,
Okay.
Well, with basketball. With football, no.
Football
Unless it's
Live
Jordan.
is the
Football's
worst.
so bad live.
Football Live is the
Yeah.
worst. Let's see.
Who did this?
Who did that?
Who did this? John just sent it to
guys,
me.
that's a really unfortunate screenshot.
is a
Let's make sure we
really
put it
bad
on
photo.
StreamYards, though. I want to
Yes,
make sure
everyone.
the audience can
I wanna
see it.
see.
Disheveled.
Yeah, Mariah wants to see.
Yeah.
Do you care if Mariah sees
All
it?
right, Mariah. Yeah, show it to
Oh,
Mariah.
I slacked you the picture of the dog. Just
Bet.
so
Yeah,
you
this
can
is
see it.
literally
See
it.
how
Oh.
it's going.
Tweet this out and probably get cyberbullied.
Oh, the dog is cute. What were you naming it again? Crumbs?
Yes,
I like that. How
I
big
think
is the
so.
dog gonna get?
not big. He's
I'm
like
teeny
little?
right now. He'll be like, he'll probably be 15 pounds, maybe. Not a big dog.
Oh,
He's like
little.
corgi. Yeah, he'll be like corgi size
Yeah.
if I'm lucky. So,
I'm about
He's
to get a
cute.
German Shepherd.
oh, you
Yo,
are.
amazing.
I have one. Like my family has a German Shepherd, and I love
Yeah.
him so much. I want another one, and I'm naming it Loki.
Loki, big
Yeah.
Marvel guy.
Big Marvel. And then when I get
That's a
another
great
one, I'm going to
name.
name it Thor.
Oh, that's
amazing.
awesome.
Yeah.
Mariah's just gonna have the entire Avengers as German Shepherds, but they're all made like an army of German Shepherds.
No one will ever come over.
You just have lint rollers everywhere.
For real. I'm going to get a pet Roomba. I got it all planned out.
I got a Roomba. I just got it. It showed up.
Really?
It's great. Yeah.
If you want to use our promo code Pet
Ven-
Hair, you get a
Venmo.
free Venmo
Venmo
Zach.
pet hair to at Shanye on Venmo.
To
Speaking
donate
of
to
Venmo,
my Roomba.
Yes.
guys, if you're watching and you're wondering how can I join along, how can I have fun, how can I win something, all you gotta do is subscribe to the Buckets YouTube channel, screenshot it, tweet at Buckets with the hashtag Watch Party, and you can win up to $200 in DoorDash and Fanatics gift cards, and you can get an Oculus contraption. It's that simple, guys. Like, I don't know why everyone's not doing this. I don't know why our subscriber count is not at 17 bajillion people.
It's because we're making the most.
Agreed.
Lucy said it's because they're making.
Are we stopping down after this game? What's our?
I think two-ish.
157.
Okay, let's wait till the Iowa game. Yeah.
Brian, thank you for joining us. This was super fun having you on, and obviously it'd be better if you were in
Of
studio. But
course.
it's been a blast.
Honestly, time flies when you're having fun with your friends.
Oh my!
Honestly.
All right, question:
Oh my
which will
God,
end?
can
Which
I
will
receive
end
you?
first, the Iowa game or you getting your quesadilla?
Oh, great.
which will
That's a good
happen
one.
first?
I got
No, I think the better question is
I'm rooting for quesadilla here.
yeah.
I feel like it's close.
I'm hoping. I'm rooting for quesadilla. So
Yes, we all are rooting for quesadilla. What's up, John?
Some little technical difficulties. I think the big Richmond is cutting off Lucy's audio.
it is.
They see
Oh,
they see
no.
how much of a fan she is, and they're like, we got to shut this down.
L after L.
Oh my!
Oh my God! Can you hold on to the ball?
I thought she was talking to you.
Jump ball.
Joe.
I think we have to ask the question of what happens first: Mariah gets her quesadilla or Iowa scores a basket.
Scores a basket.
No, they'll score.
They'll score.
It's been like a unbelievable
Have some
drought,
faith.
huh?
drought.
Have some faith. What you seem like generally a pessimistic type fan rather than an optimistic fan.
Sean, I have spent the last 23 of my years of my life watching Iowa lose in the first, second round, or not making the tournament. I have no reason to believe. See, we just had a literally wide open three, just fucking biffs it.
I just love how your tone has changed. It's
It's just
somber
not- it's-
already. There's
we are
there's
such a
7
good
minutes left.
This is our worst shooting game of the entire season.
I know, but you're only down 7.
Yeah, but look at this. This is going in.
Oh, no.
Thank God I did it.
Good
Here
for
we
you.
go. Here we
I need
go.
to start manifesting.
Gotta score here. Gotta score here.
We're not going to.
That's a charge.
Last 6?
Sorry. So sorry.
God hates Iowa.
So sorry. You should get that on a t-shirt. Yeah, how many Iowa people would buy that? Probably a lot.
A lot. Dude, this just sucks.
Sean,
This
Zach,
is
are you
fun.
guys optimistic fans or
This
pessimistic?
is not
fans?
fun for me.
I'm a pessimist.
This better be great
It,
fucking
it
content.
makes for a better viewing experience if I'm optimistic.
Yeah, I'm
But I-
such an optimistic fan.
But I've been hurt a few times being an optimistic fan, but I still remain optimistic. It just makes my mood better, you know?
I tweeted at the beginning of the playoffs last year, the Hawks are going to beat the Sixers, and y'all are going to be sick. And that's exactly what happened. I didn't know Ben Simmons' career was going to end too. But
Yeah, you called it. You still called it.
dang.
I don't want to watch anymore.
Lucy wants the game. They haven't scored in 4 minutes. You're fine. They've scored in 4 minutes.
The largest lead of the day.
They're going to bust my bracket, bro.
See, that's Iowa basketball. This sucks.
Ooh, damn.
We're not winning this game. This is awful.
I was about to bust.
I'm having a breakdown.
They're getting smacked by the Spiders. That's
literally
crazy.
this is the worst shooting game of the entire season. And of course it happens right there. And I told everybody, stop betting on Iowa because this is what would happen.
Isn't Richmond the team from Coach Carter?
Richmond was not supposed to make the tournament. They were a bid stealer.
Richmond was a team in Coach Carter, right? Where they go, Rich what? Richmond.
I don't know.
Rich what? Richmond. Coach Carter, great
The
movie.
high school team. It's not-
In college basketball, like you just cannot have a bad game
I'm so
in the
unhappy
tournament.
right now.
No, you
Like
can't.
you can't. Everyone
no
wants
room
to
for
win
it.
so bad.
Lucy, want to answer this question? Ryan Jen. Lucy, why is Iowa so bad?
We're not bad. We're just not hitting any shot.
Damn, Ryan
It's bad.
Ryan was saying this wasn't going to go well yesterday.
Well,
Here we go. Bucket here. Big time bucket here.
We are watching
give
Lucy
the ball
go
to Jordan.
through all
Jordan,
5 stages
this
of
is his
grief
shot. He should
live.
take it. There's so much time left, but we're so careless with the ball.
Got it.
It's in.
Okay.
Here we go, Lucy.
You could be optimistic.
I'm
I'm
always
going to be an
optimistic.
Iowa fan.
Plenty of time.
Wasn't there a football player named Optimistic Kennard?
I think you're mixing it with optimistic.
I'm naming my kid that.
Optimistic Frog.
Thank you.
I'm going to name my kid something really weird so I know they can be a college football coach. If they
All
want
right,
to.
here's the deal, Lucy. If you get it within, you're going to get it within 4 inside of 4 minutes. You're in a good way. All right.
Now, can we get the
Okay.
Mariah? Can we get an update on the quesadilla watch?
I got an email that my
Okay.
estimated arrival time is now 5:16. So
Okay. I think Iowa might be in the lead at the moment in this battle between
Iowa's definitely in the lead.
Iowa
Only
versus
thing
quesadilla.
more unreliable than Iowa is DoorDash in Athens, Georgia.
Bogey's in
One,
the
that
city.
hurt my feelings. 2, it's nice to finally be the lead in something.
The sooner you accept this L, the less it'll hurt from Fogey. Iowa pack hitting right now. Lucy, you have a lot of enemies on this chat.
I have a
Yeah.
lot of enemies
I'll-
online, period.
I'll mark these names down for you.
I'm
James
naming
says
my
he's-
kid Richmond.
I just want you guys to know that if you're mean to me
I named him
during
mine Spider.
Women's History Month, it's like it's just so painful to watch. And I knew this was going to happen. And this is why I was so nervous. And nobody listened to me. And now I'm here having a breakdown live on a YouTube channel.
You did not say that to me, Lucy, and I wish you did.
I should have told you.
Should you switch shirts again?
Do you want
I
to
only
switch
have the 2.
No, but put on the other one on
other
top
one,
of that one.
yeah. It couldn't
That's
get
not
worse
a
with that
bad
other
idea.
shirt.
It's not a bad. Go
It's not
do
a
it.
bad idea. I might text Haley and say, can you
It's
get
a
the shirt
6-point
from my
game.
bathroom?
Put both shirts on. You never put both shirts on.
Okay.
Text
That's a
them.
good point. You
Can
got
you
4
get my shit
minutes.
from the bathroom?
If anyone's watching in the office, Lucy needs her other shirt, or else Iowa's gonna lose and she's gonna kick all of our asses.
I will.
Women's
I think
room.
someone
It's in the
will.
bathroom, so you can't get it. But thank you.
The quickness with which John froze.
Okay,
I'm-
Keegan,
no,
Keegan, if
no,
there's
no,
a
no,
time.
no, no, thank you.
Patrick.
Uh-oh. Hey!
Here we go, Luce.
Lucy, come on now.
Comeback alert.
I can't do that. I need to manifest or something.
Yeah. Do you want some candles?
I'm just gonna write positive things down. That's how I feel better.
God, I hate that I'm behind. You guys
You
are
wanna walk- you
all
wanna-
ahead. No,
yeah,
no,
it's
that's
on
fine.
my.
Yeah, Zach, I hope no crazy game winner happens and you're just 15 seconds behind.
I'm gonna do a genuine reaction as though I don't know. So they yell, and it's like 10 seconds later, I just start yelling.
Woo!
You could pop here too if you want.
No, this is good. I'm fine.
You're not missing a whole lot, Zach.
Okay,
Does anyone have a
that turnover.
Does anyone have a college player they've hated the most?
Brad Davison, fuck that guy.
Mariah.
I don't know. Hated the most?
I hated Derek Williams. You hate Derek
Really?
Williams? Yeah.
He
Jordan.
was a hooper back then.
Killed, dude. He used to destroy everyone.
They were like the number 1 or 2 team in the country, right?
Yeah, they're so annoying.
Derek Williams is a good one.
You knew that. I knew when he got to the league that it was gonna be hard because he didn't quite have the right game.
I don't know. I just feel like with college basketball, like if I were a really incredible college basketball player, I would be an asshole.
Agreed.
Oh, yeah.
Agreed. Oh, who's the dude you did a video on? He
Oh, Kiss. What's his first name again? Who is
Peter
it?
Kiss.
Peter Kiss. Yeah. Where did they play?
Talks hella trash.
I thought he's in. I thought they were in the dance.
I'll say college players who talk trash make the game so much more better, like so much
Agreed.
more fun.
Oh, Bryant.
Brad Davidson.
Someone
doesn't
said
talk
Remy
trash.
Martin. Remy Martin was a.
Oh, they did?
They lost yesterday in the first 4.
Damn it.
Who?
Bryant. Peter. They Kiss.
Oh, they
Oh,
did.
yeah.
They didn't even get in.
Oh, that sucks.
I hated Grayson Allen's an obvious. I watched a lot of Kevin Pitchnoggle, and something about his game I never liked.
Thank
Oh
you.
my.
Well, you're a.
Thank you, Haley.
All right, we're changing shirts again.
Go just right over.
Oh yeah.
This is double luck. You got
And
2
then
shirts
I have
on.
my cool jacket, but it's not giving me any good luck.
We got to mix things up.
Hank says, "Don't worry, Lucy. The IU game is on at 4:20. Nice.
Okay, so we have 2 shirts on now. It's only slightly uncomfortable.
2 shirts."
Hey, if they make a comeback, you're gonna have to wear those t-shirts
Sorry.
the whole tournament.
About to.
He lit.
Oh wait, I didn't text it.
These wings got me. They did the opposite of what wings normally do. Normally wings would slow me down. My energy is through the roof right now. Gonna have a Celsius after this. Woo! Shout out Celsius. Use the promo code #Celsius.
Yerba mate
Oh.
gang.
Mariah, I'm with you there. I love a yerb.
You're-
Get a yerb in me.
First person I ever
Nothing
met
for
was
the
on
close
here.
second.
The yerb was my pre-first date drink. I'd have half a yerb to cancel out the nerves, but what would ended up happening,
I'm
it would
like,
get me
that is
more
full
it
anxiety.
would get me more nervous and way more anxious. So I'd come into the date like already sweating, but it worked out, guys. It works out. You guys see this new green iPhone?
Yeah, the tree
James
iPhone.
Wesley, Sean, I drank the Celsius in the fridge. You drank my Celsius? It better be a good joke there. I would have flipped this skateboard table. What was that comment about Chuck from Tom? Tell you I'm not hearing Chuck. Got to get his ass for that $100,000 take. Mariah, I don't know if we did a show yesterday. We're doing pick the candy
Oh,
bar,
you're a legend,
and
dude.
it was pick one candy bar from the list, and Chuck was like, I'd go $100,000, and everyone in the room was like, what?
Was
And
it,
then
what was
everyone-
that, were they bad candy bars on the list?
No, it was like Snickers,
Reese's Pieces,
Milky
Twix.
Way, everything.
Ah.
And this monster over here, $100,000.
And then we pulled up a picture of $100,000, and it looked like an orc from Lord of the Rings.
Did all lumpy and stuff.
Yo, I gotta look.
Jen said it looks like his acne.
I literally.
Someone in our comments said it looked like cellulite.
Yeah, that goes Tom. $100,000 are good.
Fogies on your
stop.
side there.
Free your
I might
mind.
be worse because I hate chocolate.
Oh, really?
What's your
Hate
snack
chocolate.
of choice? Do you like candy, like gummies?
Like my snack of choice is something salty. Like my favorite snack on the planet is white cheddar Cheez-Its.
Ooh,
But my
fire,
favorite
fire.
candies, y'all are gonna be on my ass. But my favorite candies are banana Laffy Taffy,
Ugh.
Milk Duds,
I like those.
and
You just
hot
like all-
tamales.
You just like all the candies that are trying to tear your molars
Yeah.
out. You know what I mean? Those.
She said banana Laffy Taffies, which are the strongest Laffy Taffies on the planet.
Did you know that the banana, banana Laffy Taffy doesn't taste like bananas? Do you know why that is?
Let's go.
Because the
Go.
original banana that like we had
Thank
in
you for the
stores
emotional
and
support,
that
Sean. I need
flavor
it.
is based
Changed,
on
right?
went extinct due to disease wiping it out. Like a famine basically swept across the world, knocking out those bananas.
No, no,
So
no,
the
no.
the farmers has switched to a more resilient
On
banana, which
ox.
is the one we eat today. That does not taste like that one.
Wait, that is so depressing.
That is a
Yeah.
legitimate
You can still find them, but
legitimate fun fact.
Harder to find.
This is the ugliest thing I've ever seen, by the way.
Oh, there it is. How
Terrible.
It looks lumpy.
Oh my god.
Crunch a bunch.
Bunch of crunch is good.
Connor, there we go.
That's what it says. They sprinkled that
Oh my god.
Kickball, you're fine.
Very overwhelmed.
Oh shoot.
I asked
This is
Haley to
good.
bring me up.
You guys watch it.
YouTube TV.
Oh, I have YouTube TV also. I could sign it in over there.
Zach, can you see it if it's here?
Not. Yeah.
Scooch in. Because Mariah's on the same feed we are.
Yeah, I'm on YouTube TV.
Yeah.
Come on, J-Bo. Come on, Jordan.
You can see it in shot? Oh, okay.
Connor's been hot.
Here, no. That's actually.
Is that okay for you, Lucy?
Yeah.
It won!
Oh, let's go!
Yay!
Vegan Murray!
Three
won.
musty tears.
Tough.
Mounds and Milky Way should be banned.
Lucy, we can chest bump if they
You
win.
eat. Bogey said you eat milk duds. Don't
I
dare
see.
judge
I asked
100
Sadie to
grand.
bring me a cup,
Make it make
But
sense.
she has it.
No, it makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
They don't sell 100 grands in the movie theater, which
Yeah.
means that nobody
no one
likes
wants
them.
Agree.
Yeah.
Agree.
Again, I feel bad.
Now,
I
I
text
want to
Haley.
tell you my movie theater candy. I get Raisinets.
Raisinets?
Can someone in the office bring me a cup, please?
L.
Boo, boo, corny, tomato.
Tomato, tomato.
You no, I converted John to Raisinets. He's
No, defend this.
All right,
Come on,
that's
Philip.
there. Dark chocolate ones. He says.
Can someone in the office please bring me a cup?
Can we get
For,
3 cups?
a
Because if they
lumpy
win or lose, we're going to have some of
We're
this
having some
stuff.
stubbies.
Lump juice.
Nope.
No foul.
No.
No, you have to get that board, Philip.
Gotta get that.
I love that you call them by their first names.
I don't know any of the. I know Jordan. We started at Iowa at the same time, which is very funny.
Go to orientation together.
We did not. We had a. I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure we had a class.
Jordan
Jordan's.
started
He's a
at
year
Iowa
older
during
than
the
me.
Reagan administration.
Richmond gonna get a shout out.
Oh,
I knew it.
I need the cup.
Oh,
Someone in the office bring me the cup.
Oh, yikes.
Although I don't want to mix it with the wine.
No, I knew it.
I'm saving them. I like that you call them grits.
Iowa's the laughing stock of the tournament. We always are.
Was that a 3?
See, it's reminding me of like with Gonzaga and Baylor last year. Like Richmond just seems so much hungrier than them. Like,
Yeah, they
Dude,
really do.
it's just embarrassing.
At least you made
Iowa
the
doesn't even
tournament.
really seem like they
I'd
care.
rather not make the tournament than lose like this.
Yeah, this is
I'd rather be
embarrassing.
Zach.
I just want to be on the record that when I arrived here, you said some unkind things about a certain team that's not in the tournament.
Uh-oh. Is this karma happening live?
Is now the time you want to mess with me, Zach? It's now the time.
No, it's not. I just want to clarify.
No one's gonna. I am unhinged.
Plenty of
Plenty of
time.
time.
And he missed a free throw.
All right, come
Here we go.
Jordan,
Okay, that was
Jordan 3 here.
You don't even need the 3.
You don't even need to. That's an easy bucket.
No, I trust
Easy
Jordan.
bucket.
No, I trust Jordan.
You're
Jordan is
greedy
who I
here.
want. Thank you.
oh god.
All right, come on.
I like Nestler on the call here. Zach mentioned Brad Nestler earlier. Got a good
Legend.
voice. Oh,
Just a real smooth voice.
big time.
No way.
No.
No
Big time
way.
airball. Big time airball.
No way.
I pretend I
Iowa's
do
gonna
not see.
fucking
I
lose.
pretend
He
I do
should have
not
at least
see.
tried to take it inside.
Why
Like,
we go 3 here?
Iowa is so stupid, and we're the worst basketball team of all time. And I am
Stop
a
here,
wreck.
Lucy. Big time stop,
Stop,
here. We're
stop.
going to OT.
We are not
Stop
getting
the
a
school.
Shut
stop.
up. We're going to OT.
Just let me be
We're
sad.
going to OT.
Yeah, like stop right there. Are you kidding me?
It's all right.
This is an
Is
ah.
that a foul too?
Yeah,
They called that.
Still 2 possession
Let
game.
them
Still 2
play,
possession game.
bro.
Still 2 possession game.
We're not doing
yeah.
2
it's-
possession
it's-
game.
It's over. It's fucking
Mariah,
broken. Iowa is the most
Mariah, what about that
embarrassing team
quesadilla?
in
What about
college
that quesadilla,
basketball.
Mariah?
I can't believe I said a good line.
You said it.
Saying,
Let's see,
oh
let's see.
my lord, looking at how fast that
My
came
quesadilla
out.
should be here in 3 minutes. It wouldn't
I
even
think
be
the
after
quesadilla
that.
might win it.
I am so
These
done.
little shooters or shot glasses for us.
No, this is just for Lucy. I
Oh,
wish we had a glass.
I'll take one to start the next game.
I
if
would
that's
have
okay.
turned up with this stumpies.
I feel so tired now.
Yeah.
From last night, there's the
And the
wine, the
wines.
food. Oh my
We
God.
just like literally Iowa was everyone's Final Four team, and that's why I said don't fucking pick Iowa because this was gonna happen, and no one listened to me. And if you did, Iowa might have won this game. I have no way to say that.
I didn't hear that one.
You're embarrassing. We're the most embarrassing team in college basketball. This is pathetic, and I hate this team, and I only like the
You just
women's
need to
team.
pull up from the logo like Steph Curry and see what happens. At this point,
Cool, doesn't matter. Don't care. In the
One
game.
game.
It's over.
They take the time.
at least let them lose with
It's
dignity.
fucking over. This is embarrassing. We won the Big Ten tournament like 5 days ago.
Are we sure the Big Ten's that good this year?
Big Ten sucks. You don't choose. I've told everyone, don't bet on the Big Ten. It's stupid.
Now, for those of you watching who are enjoying this
I'm not enjoying
depressing
it.
moment of Lucy's fandom going down the drain,
If you enjoy
and you
it, I
want
hate
to
you.
earn something for watching us, make sure you subscribe to the Buckets YouTube channel. Take a screenshot of that subscription and tweet it to the Buckets channel with the hashtag Watch Party, and you can get either a $100 DoorDash gift card, a $100 Fanatics gift card, or an Oculus. Should we all agree to give Lucy the Oculus so she doesn't need to be in this reality?
I'm
I
wearing
would agree
2
with that.
shirts right now. I'm wearing 2 shirts right now.
Try.
2 shirts.
2 shirts.
It was desperation. You did everything you could.
Yeah, I did everything I could. I'm the
Like,
only
remember
one
earlier
on the
you
Iowa
said you
basketball
would
team
feel
carrying
bad
my
if
weight.
you didn't do everything you
Ooh,
could.
they're saying foul.
Doesn't
Oh, they're
matter.
bringing in Gene.
Nothing matters. Nothing matters.
Oh my God, that's clear and obvious foul. Oh my God, I'm so sorry, Lucy.
Doesn't matter.
But like, I am sorry, but like,
Doesn't
you
matter.
even shot well enough to deserve that call. Ultimately, it's a foul.
Zach-
You're
Hey,
one-
you have
you're-
Caitlin Clark.
you're-
You have Caitlin
you're
Clark.
two-
I just
What
want
do
to
you
say
Clark?
right now that Zach at one point in my life was my friend.
Oh, my.
And that point in my
I'm
life
not the
has
villain
since.
here.
Are Mariah and I still friends
Of
with you?
course.
Sick.
Why am I?
But okay.
I was
Okay.
rooting for Iowa the whole time.
But what if
so
the
was
quesadilla
I.
shows up before Iowa game ends? This-
Hey, it's
I
5. It's
want-
5:16.
I want it.
My quesadilla should be here.
I want you to get your quesadilla. Someone deserves to be happy that's not me.
Who is that? Is that the coach's wife?
I didn't even
Showing
see
her.
it. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, gotta hit that.
And see, that's the thing. That's how.
Oh,
Okay, 1 possession game.
Oh, they could do it, Lucy.
No, they can't.
Come on now. We have some hope.
They can't do it.
Here
All
we
right,
go.
it's gonna be a 3-point.
Here we go, Lucy. They're gonna miss
Just
one.
look at me
They're
right
gonna miss
now.
These are college kids. They ain't making this.
Lucy, do you want me to use
Right.
one of my scalamooshes? Scalamooshes is a thing where we do.
You can't make this shit up, y'all. You can't make this shit up.
I can only use one all
Chipotle
day.
has
I need
changed
you
my
to
arrival
use it.
time to 5:25.
I can only use
Oh,
one. Do you want it on this free
no.
throw?
Stop.
Devastating turn of events. This could go to OT.
If you want
I
me to
can't
use a
have that.
scalamouche on this free throw time.
Did you hear Mariah's quesadilla was delayed till 5:25?
DoorDash, we have a beef with you, even though you're helping
For
us.
real, DoorDash.
Yeah,
Your
DoorDash, if you
DoorDash
happen to be
driver went to
watching-
Richmond.
Ready?
Oh.
Scalamouche!
Oh.
It's gonna work on the next one. It's gonna work on the next one. It's gonna work on the next one.
Maybe I'll join you on it.
Double.
Yeah.
Here we go, Lucy. This is for you.
I think this is Zach's fault.
Oh, is it?
All this to go get crushed. Like that fucking sucks.
Ooh, Scalamouche! It's gonna work on the next one.
Okay,
It's gonna
well,
work on the next possession.
who cares?
It's 2 possession game, 15 seconds left.
Sports
You need
are
a 3 here.
stupid,
Quick,
and
quick,
life
quick,
is
quick.
meaningless, and I'm resigning right now.
They fouled. They
Oh,
fouled.
I'm good. Hey, stop the time. Stop the time. You gotta hit both here.
Going to the line.
They're not in the bonus. It's a really good foul.
Yeah.
It's a really good. That's good coaching.
At least I can blame the refs if I want to.
You should blame the refs.
It's nice that I have that.
Get their names.
excuse.
You want me to get their names? You want to put their names
I'm
up?
sorry. You look so.
Blaming the ref on your worst shooting game ever is such an L.
Picture.
Oh no! How did I get that? That's a perfect screen grab.
This has been a bad day for screen. I don't want to watch.
Go 3.
Jordan.
Gotta hit that.
Oh my god.
Oh
So
my
hit
god.
that.
He did it.
Iowa
Just
ball.
end the
Iowa ball.
fucking- Just end the game.
Plenty of time left, Lucy.
5.5
Plenty
seconds.
of time left. This is
Right
Now
not
you're just lying
basketball.
to her.
Elevator look. Elevator look for Bohannon.
It's gonna be 3 and 1.
Give me a sideline elevator. You know what I'm talking about? You give the 2 screeners and they close
Go
when
right
you
through the
come
door.
through.
Lucy, you're not even looking. Lucy.
Not look. What do I have to look
They're
at?
the ones that
What do I have to
basically
care
invented
about?
it. I
Nothing.
love that look. 'Cause now
Bogey,
now
could be
can
worse. You could be a
disguise it.
Chelsea fan right now.
I
He's
want to
right.
say this is a message to my dad.
Is this
Why did you do this to
in the
me?
3-point era?
Why did you make
Basically
me go to
invented.
this school? Why did
Are
you
you
cheer
actually
for this
disappointed
Or
in
team?
is
your
this where
dad
you're going to
made
tell
you
me that
become an
Vinny Del
Iowa fan?
Negro, when
Right
he
now,
was coaching
yes.
the Clippers, came up with that for Corey Maggette on one bullshit play?
The nice thing is I was planning on going to the Sweet 16 if we made it, but I don't have to anymore.
Here's what I'll say, guys. Even though Lucy's very sad, the memes are off the charts, guys. Lucy has given us so many great reactions.
Content.
Just the
Woo!
content is
What
endless.
else do we
That's
have?
what I'm here for, content.
Hank just sent me one.
It's so sad.
Lucy just
I can't
disheveled.
do this.
Oh,
You can't. You
The,
can't.
the bottle in the foreground is so perfect.
You can't buy content like this,
No.
folks.
I'm so happy for you guys.
You really.
Well, I mean, the good news is
Yes.
None. There is no good.
Oh, alley-oop. Okay.
It doesn't
play.
mean anything.
Lucy, 0.3 seconds went off the clock. You're
It
fine.
means
One possession game.
nothing.
They're gonna miss both free throws. The Scalamooshes that Zach and I did
we've been
are
saving
actually powering up for this one
Yeah.
here.
those were just warm up.
You are fine. You're fine.
Look, okay, sometimes it's okay to just be honest with me.
I couldn't be more honest.
Just tell me it's over.
Would I ever lie to you?
Yes. Just take the pain away. Tell me it's over.
That's a really great play design. I will say.
I'm
That-
just
that
having a
circle, that
breakdown
curl
for
screen.
everyone to see.
Even
It's
if they
great. So,
did somehow win, though, this game was really embarrassing.
Yeah, it was.
Thank you for that reminder, Mariah. I really appreciated that.
Mariah's like, I'm on your side, but damn, this game was embarrassing.
It really
like
did.
you, girl, but
I like that Mariah's quesadilla is delayed, and she's like, "Burn it all down."
Yeah.
Mariah,
I'm done here.
I'm hungry.
You want to read that question?
yes, Mariah hurt my feelings, but at least she's being honest with me. Lucy, would you take this loss if it meant that Brian Ferentz was? Yeah.
You do
Yeah.
that?
Your
Yeah.
coach looks like a character Will Ferrell would play on SNL.
Yes.
He does. He looks like
Harry Carey.
someone tweeted that he looks like a local
It's
news
me,
anchor.
Harry Carey. Deep to right. Here we go.
Well,
Steal bucket. Steal
what
bucket.
an embarrassing
steal bucket.
year for Iowa basketball.
Steal bucket. Steal bucket. Steal bucket. 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Call timeout. Oh!
Oh,
I don't know about that foul call, sir.
no time came off though.
What does
the
it
boys
I don't
matter?
know who's shooting.
Nothing
boys.
Yeah, it was pretty
matters.
icy the last time.
He
out,
does look
though.
like Will Ferrell.
I don't want to watch.
That's a really bad call.
That's the same ref that missed the call.
Is
They
it?
hate us.
Warner
Let's
Hayes.
get his name. Like,
Yeah.
can we find the name? Can we find his
We
name?
get an address. I'm kidding.
Lucy Simp Army will
kidding.
kill him.
I would never.
But like, if you guys,
Gonzaga's only up 2.5.
I know that's
We
that'd be a
should
fun game
play.
Harry Lyles has Georgia State winning it all
to watch. Good for him.
just to
Good for him.
fuck around on one of his
Shout out Harry.
Great.
Lucy
Tony
blasting
Perkins.
some sad X in the car home.
Oh, we're about to listen to some sad fucking
Lucy,
songs.
what is the playlist for the car ride home?
I think we're going to go. I'm going to start off with Landslide by Fleetwood Mac, and I'll tell you why. People don't know what Landslide's actually about. It's about like Stevie trying to go out and achieve her dreams and knowing she's not going to.
reflection.
to get them.
It's
It's not about love, and that's what happened to Iowa.
Yeah.
Oh, my quesadilla has arrived.
Woo! At
Yeah.
least someone got a W.
So I'll probably miss the end of the game.
Mariah,
No,
if this
Mariah,
means you're
seriously, if
leaving,
you wanna
thank
bail,
you
yeah,
so
all
much for
good.
joining
Thank
us.
you, seriously. This is awesome.
Thanks,
Hey.
Sorry, Lucy.
Please
Hopefully
watch Mariah's
magic happens.
Untitled. Please watch Mariah's Untitled Basketball Show on the Buckets YouTube channel. The show is great. We have a new episode coming out on Monday.
Yeah.
Mariah, shout out. Plug anything you got to plug. Plug the quesadilla too.
Hey, Chipotle quesadillas. You gotta get sour cream, salsa, and guac on the side.
Oh, 100%.
Fire.
Mariah, if Iowa comes back here, you're never going to be allowed to watch an Iowa game again while you're gone. Just so you know.
Yeah, Mariah, leave. What if you're bad luck? Leave.
For some reason, I'm okay with
Leave.
that.
It's okay. It doesn't matter. I'm already dead. No one can hurt me anymore.
Thank you, Mariah.
Bye, guys.
Thanks, Mariah. Bye.
Bye.
Let's leave that on full.
Yeah.
It's not funny. But
Here we go, Lucy. Scaramouche, one time.
You guys didn't do it the first one.
Oh.
Oh, we look so stupid. Oh.
You think you look stupid? Look at me right now, Zach.
They're just too
Yeah,
strong.
you guys-
Richmond's too strong. Too much power.
That's the secret spider powers. Lucy, do you know what the good news is?
No, I don't want to hear it.
The
No.
good news
Stop talking. I don't want to
your
heir
team
it.
and my team are the same number of games in the tournament this year.
Oh no. What a
Zach, I will
sad way
punch
to
you
go
in the
out.
face.
Lucy, do you want to take a sip of that Stumpy?
Well, guys, we've had it.
Final words for the broadcast.
That guy will punch you.
I will. So here's the lesson in life. Listen, I do. Children, if you're thinking like, hey, I want to be an Iowa basketball fan, maybe sit down and think, do I want that? Do not bring the confetti cannon in here, Brandon. Do not bring the confetti cannon
Well, let's
in
let
here.
Lucy fire it off.
No, do not bring the confetti cannon in here. We are not doing this.
Lucy, do you want to fire it off for us?
No, I want to be left alone and sad. Don't do it.
Congrats
I'm
to.
gonna wait for it to go. Finally.
Yeah.
Don't do it. I'm wearing 2 shirts right now.
I'm sorry.
Lucy, we just want to
This
say.
is such good content.
I know. We just want to say the content you brought us is just. You can't beat it, and we
Can
thank you
we-
so much.
Are we able to clip this off? I really think I
Yes.
should send it to my therapist.
Please.
Lucy looking like Will Smith during that interview. Pain.
It's so sad right now.
Pursue the happiness.
Oh, okay. We're going do not disturb. I already know how things are going to go for me. Do not
Who
disturb.
calls first? Your dad?
No, my dad's not going to talk to me for like 3 days. He's not. He doesn't want to talk. I don't want to talk. And so I'm do not disturb. So if anyone tries to message me,
Should we set up a hotline of some sorts where people can make sure that you're doing well after this game? They can call and send messages of good.
The best way
good
to do
news.
that is reach me on Venmo at Lucy-Rodine.
Please use the promo code hashtag
I am
not
gonna-
sad
I'm going to tweet out my
to
Venmo.
Lucy-Rodine at Venmo.
Hashtag pain dollars.
Hashtag paying dollars. Hashtag
I know that guy. He's really annoying.
hashtag change for change.
Doesn't matter. Who cares? He's not going to any more basketball games anymore either.
Oh, boy.
Damn. What if you were here though? It'd be much worse if you were here.
If I was what, in Buffalo?
Yeah.
At least I'm not in fucking Buffalo. Huh?
And there it is.
Yay.
Iowa goes down to Richmond.
Oh my God.
And the confetti falls
Sorry,
on Lucy.
Lucy.
Let's cut to Lucy alone with the confetti falling.
I'm having a good time. We fucking lost in the first round like I
That
warned
was
all of
beautiful.
you it would happen. And at least you got it on video.
The content is great.
No, close the laptop. I don't want to see happy Richmond fans. Close the laptop.
Oh, look on her face.
So we just want to say thank you to everyone who tuned in. We'll be back at 4 p.m.
I
for another stream. Lucy will not be
I
here.
will not be back.
Zach and I will be back with Jordan Liggins. Make
Told
sure,
you.
again,
I
if you
told
want to
you.
win some prizes, subscribe to the Buckets YouTube channel, take a screenshot, send to the Buckets channels with the hashtag watch party, and let's lock on Lucy as we send down. Lucy, final words before Zach and I are done. Zach, you want to say anything before?
I just want to say our teams won the same number of games in the tournament.
Shut the fuck up.
Lucy, final
Shut
words.
the fuck up,
We'll go
Zach.
ISO for you before we
You
close
know
out.
what?
Right here.
I'm looking. I'm just not moving. I don't have the emotional strength to move. I told you guys this would happen. Zach is dead to me and is no longer my friend. And it's better to have made it to the NCAA tournament and lost than to not have made it at all.
Are we sure?
Shut the fuck up, Zach. What do you not get about what that means? It means be quiet. I am sad. I am upset. I have my phone on Do Not Disturb because I'm about to get cyberbullied for the rest of my life. And the women's team plays tomorrow. So go Hawks. Caitlin Clark is the only good basketball player that attends the University of Iowa. My Venmo is at Lucy-Rodine. And
Say goodbye. Tell them where to subscribe and like.
subscribe to Buckets. I'm probably not going to be back.
Subscribe to
I'm giving up
Jukes,
on
guys. Subscribe to
basketball.
Jukes Football
Yeah,
Channel.
subscribe to Jukes. If they try to make me film a video today, I will be a monster. This sucks. This sucks. Cut the camera. Cut it.
Hey, I just want to shout out the teachers that are currently letting all their students watch the game. Shout out to Harry
I
Lyles
was
who
going
brought
to say
this
that
up.
earlier.
My favorite thing about March Madness is being in high school, or even
1000%.
college, when the teacher's like, "Hey, no class today. We're watching March Madness."
Shout out to Mr. Dean. Mr. Dean, a legend.
Hell
I
yeah.
believe Manhattan Beach Middle School. He was always like having all the games on, letting us do brackets
I
and
love
stuff.
that.
Just
We,
a good
we had
dude.
our
Is it
math
Ryan?
teacher in middle school set
Fort
up a
Minor?
bracket. It was like
$20.
I was saying,
He's like, don't tell anyone.
Brandon Borden's
And I was like,
D-tackle.
I don't have that money. He's like, yo, if you want to join, you better find it.
Everybody
But he would
tells
have the-
these stories like it's a universal experience. My
Right.
teachers did not play March Madness. I put it up on my little computer when I was supposed to be taking notes. I was that kid getting in trouble because I was watching March Madness.
it. Yeah,
There were few benefits to growing up in North Carolina, but one of them was like,
such a
Oh,
basketball.
yeah.
tuned in.
I mean, it was
Oh.
conference tournament too. Like you would have no classes, and like my mom, shout out, would let me sign out of school
Oh,
when
legend.
Iowa was playing. So I'd
Legend.
always go
Oh,
pick
that's
up my
real.
brother, and
We
we'd go watch the Iowa game or whatever. The one teacher I had that like sticks out, I feel like I've told you this before, was my 6th grade math teacher, who was like just the meanest old lady. But like to get,
We flip back to Iowa.
she would shave her legs during class.
Well, excuse me.
Yeah.
you,
Yeah.
you did not tell me this.
Oh well,
That's
that
a-
happens.
Are you
Is that
allowed
North
to?
Carolina?
Are you allowed to say this?
the North Carolina
How did you
education
know
system
that that's what she was doing? How'd you know?
because she would go sit by. So she was a mean old lady. She wanted nothing to do with
She got her
children,
legs up like
and
this.
she would just be like crouched down below her desk. And like one day, I just like went up because I was like, "Hey, Miss Spencer, I have a question." Oh, I shouldn't have said her name. Well, she's way retired now. She was so old, and then she was just shaving her legs, and I was just like, "Well, I'm not prepared."
Hey, wherever you are, Miss Spencer, shout out to you. We hope
No
you're
Shout out to you.
thriving. Hey, Lucy, nice shirt change.
Thank you.
Great
So if
shirt change.
Iowa loses, it's not my fault.
Yeah, that's very
No,
I
you
think
just
I
done
left my
everything you
shirt in the
can.
bathroom. Doesn't matter.
You
to
left
it.
your shirt in the bathroom?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. There's only like 3 women in the
Well,
office.
for the
today
women in the
anyways.
office, you get a free shirt
Free
if you head
Iowa
over to the
shirt in
bathroom.
the
Use promo
bathroom.
code free shirt.
Iowa's on a run.
Sources say
I
the
was on
shirt
a
change really
run.
motivated this run. Did you see that?
Wait, what did it say?
One of the comments.
Yeah, it
sources
was. I
say
did
the shirt-
this.
Sources say the shirt change really motivated the Hawkeyes.
You
I
did
did
this.
I did this.
What are some Iowa chants that we can do?
Okay, everybody, put your mic right here, and then put your plates down.
I can't. I
So I'm
can't.
like, no.
I am locked
Mariah,
in, Lucy. I
Mariah,
can't.
be prepared for this too, okay?
Hands up.
So you
It's got
know,
a
you
hands
go,
free.
I,
I
Hi.
O
W,
W.
A.
Hey.
That's it. We're just spelling
That's it.
Iowa,
You
and then sometimes we
Straight
go,
up ripped off
I.
the YMCA, Lucy.
Yeah, it's just
What
Iowa.
kind of kid
Bro,
is that?
It gets very exciting now.
We-
We have to ask the question of what happens first. Mariah gets her quesadilla or Iowa scores a basket.
Scores a basket?
No, they'll score.
They'll score.
It's been like a unbelievable
Have some
drought,
faith.
huh?
drought.
Have some faith. What you seem like generally a pessimistic type fan rather than an optimistic fan.
Sean, I've spent the last 23 of my years of my life watching Iowa lose in the first, second round, or not making the tournament. I have no reason to believe. See, we just had a like literally wide open 3, just fucking biffs it. This is our worst shooting game of the entire season.
I know, but you're only down 7.
The largest lead of the day.
They're gonna bust my bracket, bro.
See, that's Iowa basketball. This sucks.
Ooh, damn.
They were not winning this game. This is awful.
I was about to bust.
I'm having a breakdown.
Hey. They're getting smacked by
Oh
the
my God, we can't make
spiders.
anything.
That's
It's literally
crazy.
not. This is the worst shooting game of the entire season, and of course it happens right there. And I told everybody stop betting on Iowa because this is what would happen. So here's the lesson in life. Listen, I do. Children, if you're thinking like, hey, I want to be an Iowa basketball fan, maybe sit down and think, do I want that? Do not bring the fat confetti cannon in here, Brandon. Do not.
And there it is.
Yeah.
Iowa goes down to Richmond,
Oh my God.
and the confetti falls
Sorry,
on Lucy.
Lucy.
Let's cut to Lucy alone with the confetti falling.
We fucking lost in the first round like I warned all of you it would happen. And at least you got it on video.
Oh,
Buried the lead.
folks, we're back.
John.
We're back.
We're back. I'm
No
Sean.
Callahan.
Zach's here as always.
We're pros. No, we're pros.
We got
We're
Jordan
pros.
Liggins in the house. Shout out Jordan.
Ooh. Hello, thank you for having me, you guys.
Jordan, thoughts on the games earlier? Anything? Any thoughts? Any takeaways?
Well, Gonzaga had me real nervous
Yep.
on the drive over here to the studio. It was tied, I think, when I left.
They were up
So-
like 54-52, and then Gonzaga went on a huge run.
Oh, I missed the huge run. So I came back here. I was very relieved that they did not lose in the first round. I don't have them losing yet.
We want to give a special shout out to Harry Lyles, Georgia State.
The pride of Georgia State.
Sorry that they lost, but they had a great run and they look great for a 16 seed. Jordan, I'm curious while Zach gets some links out, who you're rooting for, your number one rooting interest in this tournament right now.
Ooh, okay. So I picked Kansas, and I don't really know why. It was really a gut feeling.
And you're not a Kansas fan.
Not a
you have no
Kansas
Kansas
fan.
loyalty in your family or anything.
Absolutely not. Nothing. But it felt right.
Yeah.
It felt right.
Yeah.
So that's what
I
that's
like
what
that.
went
I like
with.
the Jayhawks pick. I think they're a really complete team. Did you pick any upsets in your bracket?
I had my first upset today for South
Michigan?
Dakota.
Oh.
South Dakota, that didn't
Yeah.
work out. But I did have Michigan, actually.
Oh, you picked the Michigan
I
one.
did pick Michigan.
That was kind of one of those softer upsets where like Michigan's like the better team. You
Yeah.
know?
I think it was 11-6.
Now let's discuss your W bracket. Because you're coming on the Buckets channel to do W content, which we're so we're just so excited about. But
So
from a
happy.
W standpoint, how's that bracket looking? How's that?
I was sweating when I was making that bracket because, and this is what I told my family. I told everybody to make a women's bracket because this is the year.
This is the year.
If you've never watched
Yeah.
women's college basketball ever, this is the year to watch because there's so much parity in the women's game. It's not UConn that's going to win every time. I have South Carolina winning, but I'm already nervous because
Right.
they play Howard tomorrow.
And
the
like
first
you said,
round.
in terms of the parity, like this is one of the first years where like the 5 seeds or the 6 are like electric, like really good.
Mhm.
Like what's Iowa? What is
I think they're a 5
they're a
seed.
5 seed, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And Caitlin Clark. So that's not someone you count out.
No, and I was saying it to you earlier. Like the women's tournament, it's all about like one person feels like they're the best player on the court. Chances are they'll win that game. You know.
And the team that just keeps fighting because even in the championship games, the SEC championship where South Carolina lost and Kentucky beat them at the buzzer, huge upset, and it was because they kept fighting. They kept fighting, and these number one seeds can't get comfortable at any.
Wasn't that there was a women's game in the conference tournament where like one player single-handedly brought the team back? I forgot who it was. I saw it on like Instagram or something, but I remember it was like 8 straight points from one girl.
Probably was that.
Yeah,
Kentucky
and I was
game.
like,
yeah.
I was like, oh, she like came to play, and like you said, just was like fighting for each basket and possession. But I'm excited for the women's bracket this year. The women's tournament it starts tomorrow.
Mhm.
It's exciting. While we're here, for the people who are watching, and if you tuned in earlier and you haven't done this already, what the hell are you doing? We're doing a giveaway. We're doing 3 giveaways here. We're giving away a $100 DoorDash gift card, $100 Fanatics gift card, and an Oculus subscription. All you have to do is subscribe, take a screenshot on YouTube. Contraption. We asked this question to Lucy and Mariah, who were on earlier. I want to ask you, Jordan.
Okay.
You get a $100 DoorDash gift card. You get a $100 Fanatics gift card. What are you spending it on?
So I actually just made a Fanatics purchase.
Oh.
I got a W hoodie.
Nice.
But
the
it was
orange one?
An orange one, but it was an all-star version, so it has a star on it. And it was a
Nice.
kids XL, which is even better. 'cause
Yeah,
it was
a little
even more of
cheaper.
a deal.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that was great. So I would probably get more W stuff, more of the orange. But DoorDash, that's tough.
Yeah, what are you eating? What's your big meal? I was saying you got to spend all of it on one.
Can they switch the game from the Slack channel?
Your Slack's up, John.
Got
Got a lot of private DMs that
we didn't see anything. All I saw was like how much you hate me. That was all
the Slack we saw was, can we get Zach? Can we mute
How
Zach's
we got
mic?
rid of him yet?
Yeah, we were talking about George Foreman. Okay, here we have the graphic up. Here is the giveaway. It's so simple.
All right,
Subscribe, take a screen grab,
Jordan,
and hashtag.
you spent the money on your Fanatics thing, right?
Yeah.
What are you spending $100 DoorDash?
Yeah. You got to spend $100 one shot.
One shot?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I said for like comedy purposes, I would try to do it at Taco Bell.
$100 at Taco Bell is like
would feed all of LA somehow.
$20. I go to
$20 is a lot for Taco Bell.
That is
5 times that.
Oh.
This whole table would be covered in food. That whole table.
I'd be covered in food.
You'd be covered.
I'd be covered in Crunchwrap Supremes.
What's the
Your
order?
stomach would not be okay.
Do the LA restaurant that's like your favorite. You know, $100. You can pretty much get anything from most places.
I know. I think I would also go fast food.
Really?
Unfortunately, I don't feel good about it, but I would have so many Chick-fil-A sandwiches.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Just really one after
I would
another
do the
with
sugar
American
fish.
cheese.
I'd be an asshole.
Oh, you
I'd
would.
get sugar fish.
You could get like 3. You could get 1.5.
I'd literally get. No,
That's not
I'd literally
long
get
stretch
one
of
for
money.
myself, and the delivery and all the fees would make sense.
Those delivery fees, they get you. But
Chuck, you're
that-
being requested on screen.
Chuck, if you're not on screen once, I'm gonna heat up.
You don't want Tom to heat up. Tom's been in these comments.
Tom's gonna find you.
Let's do a quick jersey check because both these jerseys are a bit boring for me. But we're watching
Ooh.
UConn, New Mexico
Stripes, though.
State. Thoughts here, guys?
It's UConn in white, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like these UConn ones. I will say,
Nice
like,
take.
did you ever buy any of the shorts off of the after watching one of the tournament ones? Because I bought those Kentucky shorts they had, the white ones.
Those are
Oh,
sick.
Yeah, that
White-
was a good.
White hooping shorts are not
No.
good.
I mean,
One's-
Paul Pierce is very aware of that. Or James Harden's very
And
aware
James
of that.
Harden.
Yeah.
Oh,
No
Lord.
white shorts.
But like,
Yeah.
I spilled like, because I wouldn't hoop in them. I would wear them in my apartment while I ate Taco Bell. I got taco sauce on it.
Ugh.
They were ruined quick. They
Mm.
were not for athleticism. They were simply a comfort.
If I wasn't such a Cuse fan like in high school and college, I would have had a pair of those Georgetown Jordan shorts. Those
Oh,
were
those
so
are nice.
clean, like the dark blue with the gray and the white accents.
It's a good colorway
Yeah.
too. A lot of stuff can
You
match
can wear
with
that
it.
with anything.
Yeah, that's good.
I
That's
saw
good.
someone commenting that was the following directions for the giveaway was one of the hardest things he had to do today. What else you got going on
Yeah,
today?
what
We're
is he
literally
like?
watching March Madness all day.
Easily the most difficult thing I've done. That's my friend John.
Oh,
You can't
okay.
listen to him is the problem. Like you just need
I actually
to
like
know
this guy, John. This guy
He's
comes with the heat.
He's a pain in the ass. Oh, he always.
I've never met him?
Oh, I don't think so.
He's an
yeah.
ASU guy.
No, high school friend.
Oh,
Yeah.
shout out Manhattan Beach High School.
He's good people for the
Who-
most part.
Who's the super famous person that you said went to Toki Monster? Went to your high
Toki
school?
Monster went to high school,
Crazy.
as did Dylan. Who's the kid who's in Maze Runner?
O'Brien.
Dylan O'Brien went to my high school.
He's friends with Tommy
Wow.
Alter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I never saw
Wow.
him once in our high school. But yeah, he
Who's
was
the
our
most
high school.
famous person from your high school? Do you have a famous alumni?
No one.
Jordan Leggett.
Yeah, let's go.
Pull up her high school's wiki.
Very-
It's gonna be Jordan #1.
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah, no. I'm from West Sag. No, but
I think mine is Greg Olson, the football player.
Really?
He was the best athlete, Gatorade Player of the Year, and I think honestly '2 is me. It's just a sad look from my giant high school. I bet there's some politician or something. Most heartbreak March Madness moment. Does everyone? I know we just watched Lucy. Her
I
heartbreak
still don't think
happened
that's the
hours
most- I think the
ago.
last loss
Was worse?
I think Luka
Ah.
Garza and her connection to that
But
team.
but
probably
here's the
hurt.
thing: is she wasn't on live
True
for that.
True.
The whole world, and by whole
Yes.
world I mean like 20 people, did not get to see her
So,
sadness.
Mine is easy.
Your last year.
It was my last year. We go to the tournament finally. We finally make the tournament, which is the only objective I really had. Was I wanted to make the tournament 1 year. I wanted to beat U of A, which we did. I wanted
Okay.
to beat Washington, which we didn't do in 4 years. And I want to go to the tournament. We go to the tournament. Not one buzzer beater the whole first round, except for our game. We lose to Texas. You see Brandon Borders grinning over there. It's a tie game. They shoot a three, and it's so off. It's like a Russell Westbrook three where it hits the backboard and dives the other way. Doesn't even hit rim, and their center picked it up and just flicked it at the rim. We the leading shot blocker in the nation. He couldn't get it. Goes in. We lose. Very famous meme of all of our players sprawled out on the bench.
Devastated.
That was the only highlight from that. That hurt a lot.
Jordan.
That hurt me.
Well,
so empathetic.
Just seeing, I am so empathetic,
Yeah.
but just seeing you relive that was
I'll
rough.
never forget.
I'm
Everyone was
so
in tears.
sorry.
The locker room was brutal.
I'm so
Brandon
sorry.
just savage. Is it less heartbreaking to just not be in the tournament? Brandon,
Yes,
Brandon is
genuinely,
in
yes.
the room.
No, truly.
Brandon is hiding behind the keyboard. He's in this room
Truly
right now.
hiding. You motherfucker, hiding back there. I'll charge over this paper. Right? I didn't have access to you the last time.
You sound like you're like 2 packs of 6 deep. You're not getting over that fast.
Jordan, most heartbreak moment?
Most heartbreak moment. I think I would also have to go when my team, when I played in college, it was a D2 tournament, and we were the 8th seed, upset the number 1 seed on a buzzer beater. That was crazy. Emotions were high. It was in Alaska. Everyone was so happy.
Alaska.
It was so great. It was great. But then the very next day you have to play.
Yeah.
And we were like hungover from emotions.
Right, all that serotonin.
All of everything. And then we
Sad.
lost by like 25 from a team in our conference. Like the team that we played multiple times throughout the
Probably beat them
season.
once during the regular season,
Yes.
too. Yeah.
And it was like, oh, well, we upset the number 1, but then we lose to a team
You
that
should
was
be.
like an hour away from us. We came all the way to Alaska to lose to a team that's an hour away.
Like, who's
that
going to
was
Alaska for fun, you know?
It was a great area.
It is a
They
good
do a
Loves
area.
Thanksgiving
Alaska.
tournament called the Great Alaska Shootout every year. I never had to go.
I don't have many heartbreaking March Madness moments because I feel like I'm not as invested in March, but I have a funny story where my buddy, who's the biggest Syracuse fan I know, went to Syracuse. His whole family went to Syracuse for one of his middle school birthdays. Invited us over, and it was Syracuse versus Vermont, the famous Vermont upset game. So he invites all his best friends over for his birthday. We have pizza, wings, we're hanging out, and like the seams start breaking loose where like he's like, fuck, yelling and screaming, and there's like a famous shot where a Vermont player hits a 3 from like half court to seal it. And he like slams the cabinet and like is crying and stomps upstairs and runs upstairs and is crying in his room. And we're the worst friends. We're just laughing so hard. It was like the best experience for us. His dad had to go up and like cheer him up, be like, it's your birthday. Why are you so sad? He's like, Syracuse just lost to fucking Vermont, like crying. And we all went home. It's one of our favorite moments to talk about, and he hates when we bring it up. But
wow.
I was
Pure
gonna say
heartbreak.
that's his heartbreak.
that's his
moment,
heartbreak, which
and
I just shared on Maine,
Tom asking the question that everyone wants to answer. Zach, would you rather have your ACLs or a ring?
Great question.
Ring all day. And twice on Sundays. Or a ring. Because
I mean, most of your ACLs are gone now.
one's okay for now. John pointed that out, that if I tried to jump the table, it would probably erupt.
Oh, no.
no.
Your friends know you too
My
well.
friends know me super well.
Too well.
So glad they're supportive.
St. Peter's Peacocks? I've never heard of that team.
So I think, I'd rather have the ring for sure. It pissed me off because I knew kids at U of A, and they got
You wouldn't have gone
they
to
got
the ring,
two
right?
rings a year, winning the conference tournament and the conference.
Oh.
And
Would you have gone to ring? You were part of the team in the way you get a ring.
Oh, yeah, no, for sure would've.
shoot, that would have
Yeah.
been sick.
It's like the staff.
But then you're the guy wearing like one of those giant fat rings around town.
Titus wears his, and I'm like, fuck, I wish I could have one of those. I would wear it and just look John Nichols right in the eyes and just like twist the ring as I talk about college basketball.
Go like
just to be
this?
an asshole. He said his eyes would roll out.
No matter how you get it, as long as you got
As long as
one,
you got it. You got a
just
ring.
to rock it.
So I think I can tell this story on here. So like, I would never buy a ring. You got to earn the ring, right?
Mhm,
Earn the ring,
mhm.
earn the ring. Well, my dad went over to someone's house once, and he's like looking. He's got this person has all these diving trophies. Okay, this is my uncle. My dad's living in my uncle's house. He's like,
Mhm.
his sister's married to this guy, and he's like, Rodney, I didn't know you were really good at diving. Looking at all the trophies, state champion, state champion, state champion.
All
And he goes,
fake?
oh, I'm not. I bought all of those.
What?
Why?
Who buys trophies?
Buying trophies is embarrassing.
Yeah.
What?
unless all the comments are like fake and really funny, but like that's a tough bit to sell on. You know?
Did it have like other people's names
No,
engraved?
she got them updated
For himself?
with his fucking name.
That's
And
crazy.
the fact that he copped to it.
Yeah.
Oh, on the very first sense of pushback, copped to it. And
I remember I won, like, we have a fantasy football league that's been going on for like 20 years, and I won the league and I had the trophy, and I remember going to the trophy shop to get it engraved, and I remember the people looking at me like, "You're 30. Why do you have a trophy with a football on it? Like, what are you doing?" And I was like, "Can you get it Sean Yu ×2 engraved on it?" And I was like, I feel like such a dweeb right now, but
Wow.
having a room full of trophies that you made yourself, I mean, now I feel a little better.
Yeah, you should feel a little better.
Let me ask you, Jordan, you're an athlete. What's the best trophy you have? What's the best award or like athletic achievement?
Oh, athletic achievement.
Mine is intramural 3v3 champs,
Nice.
co-ed, but we beat a team of like actual players who played on our college team, but they were kind of like phoning it in.
yeah.
But we won, and
You
I
won.
hold it over them constantly. I saw one in the city. I was like, "Hey, remember we fucking beat you?" That 3v3 intramural tournament. He's like, "We weren't even trying."
Yeah, they always.
I know.
I
I got a
mine.
t-shirt.
You
Big
saw
time
me
t-shirt.
These are better than trophies sometimes.
Yeah,
I wore my,
yeah,
I
Zach
wore my
wore one.
ASU intramural champion t-shirt to work like last week. I found it. I found it when I moved. It's like it was buried somewhere, so it's in great shape. But that's how I tore the ACL. Was playing intramural flag football my last year. I was like, I don't want to play. I'm like, just come. We're gonna get the ring. We're the best team. Come on. I was playing the end, doing like JJ Watt things. So I had two
Rip and
picks.
swim.
I had 2 picks at the line. Quarterback, let's throw it. I just snatched it out of the air, tore the ACL. It was worth it.
I saw Tom Wilmer putting me as the most improved rec league player. I'm not the most improved. I'm the most technical fouls given award. I told this story before where I got a team fully kicked out of the league because I called a grown man soft, and he did not handle it well, and he started to berate me, thinking it would do anything other than make me laugh.
You're the wrong person to berate.
Truly, the wrong person to berate.
Wrong.
And the refs were like, "What did you say?" And I was like, "I called him soft," and it was like a female ref, and she giggled. She's like, "You can't do that." But then apparently, like, they were like cursing off the ref, and 2 of their players got ejected from the game, and then they were like so mean afterwards that they got ejected from the league, and we ended up winning the league that year. There were only 3 teams left. Jordan,
What
any
a
actual
story.
achievements? Because you're an
Yeah,
athlete.
I
You're
was
a
like,
Hoover.
These are hard to top.
These are all fake achievements. I got a team kicked off from a rec league.
I'm like, I got a participation trophy.
Thanks for showing up.
It's hard. I think
You don't have to be modest. If you're like, yeah, I got
I know,
fucking
this is
scoring
hard.
champ in
This
the
is
league.
hard,
Like,
The Drew
you
League
can
named me player of the year.
they did not. Number 1 cheerleader from the Drew League. I was just in a group message from some of my teammates. They're like, "We're giving away some jerseys." I was like, "Yeah, I'll take one just so I can
Just so how, yeah.
just so I can have one." That's like my intramural jersey of my Drew League jersey. But we in high school we won the first ever championship in like school
in the
history.
city.
Wow.
And it was
Awesome.
like a bunch of banners for soccer, football, other sports, and I was able to help like the first banner for women's
Wow.
basketball.
Is
So
it
that
still
was
up
really
there?
cool.
Have you
Still
gone
up
to visit?
there.
That's awesome.
Still up there.
That's awesome.
That was. A
I
good
saw this
achievement.
recently. We probably can't pull it up, but NYFC, the MLS team, won the like trophy, and they play at Yankee Stadium. And the first game of the year, they did their like banner reveal, and it was like a poster board,
Oh, I saw
and it was
that.
like
It
hung up on the
honestly
balcony.
was, like,
It was
this
like
big.
that big. It
was
said
so sad.
NYFC MLS champs, and all the comments were like, "There's ads in the stadium bigger than this. Like, what are we doing?"
Oh, no.
I'm sure you guys had a big banger. A
No,
legit banger.
it wasn't big. It wasn't big. It was one of those like triangle
Yeah.
ones. It was pretty small,
Hey.
but it's the thought and
Well,
all
it
the
is.
hard
It's
work
a banner.
that went
Like,
into that
it's more than
banner.
the Clippers can say they've ever.
Oh, Chuck is not. Chuck called a stray.
Yes!
Chuck is sitting back there, and he was like, "Ugh."
I love that. I love that. So bitter they have to cover all of the Lakers banners. Hey, I'm
Well,
here
that's-
for
oh,
Clippers
That's
okay.
some of the
slander.
Baker Mayfield stuff before we came in here.
Here's
You
the
guys are
funniest
so
thing.
Mad.
Here's the funniest thing about if you go to a Clippers game now, because Eric Bledsoe got traded, they're all covered, so they don't even have any banners. You go to the Clipper game on the
black.
it's just black because all those players got traded.
Oh man.
Gotta love it though.
Ah,
I'm sorry,
poor
Chuck.
Clippers.
Taking strays.
When
I
he
love
came in,
that.
he's like, the Seahawks are going to trade for Baker Mayfield and starts cackling. I was like, I was so mad. He had me hook, line, sinker.
That's sad.
Oh, like such a-
Foaming at the mouth. Here's my time.
Let me at him. Let me at him.
Level meltdown.
Hold me back.
God bless you, Chuck.
When Chuck took a stray earlier in the episode, when someone commented, "Hey, remember when Chuck said $100,000 was his favorite chocolate bar?"
He's just in peace over
We
here.
weren't even talking about chocolate or anything, and just took a shot. And I was like, "This man is taking."
Oh,
Do they even sell those at like regular grocery stores?
Jordan's like, wait. Excuse me?
Chuck's like, will I ever know peace?
Time out. Is it available at the checkout
I think
line?
so. I think so. We showed up a picture of it on our stream yesterday, and people were like comparing it. They said like, "Why is this chocolate bar have pimples? Why does it look like an orc?"
Not pimples. No, I remember them being good. I'm just
Did you see this comment?
wait.
Why did?
I play 2K much to know exactly what that
Oh, Tom, that's a really great comment. Chuck, why does Chuck look like the best friend in the 2K My Career? Hey, I will say those characters in those games are the most loyal. They're super supportive, which is what Chuck is.
I've never played 2K ever.
Really don't understand.
Chuck doesn't understand where this is coming from.
I don't play 2K, so I don't know. Like I get lower. It's weird. All right.
Show yourself.
Yeah. Hello.
Oh, I'm sorry for adding to the 100 grand.
Oh, no, everybody.
Comment.
I like
I-
100 grands. All
Be
right.
proud of that. I'm so happy that you
Some
found
people
something
that-
you love.
I had some people that was agreeing with it good. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's Crunch Bar, Twix, and a Milky Way all in one.
All in one.
I'm trying to figure out where I can do.
Wait, what are your guys' favorite candies?
Twix,
Did
Twix
you
is
guys
one of
already
my
talk about
top
this?
ones. I love Reese's Pieces.
Regular Reese's, not the pieces.
Yeah, pieces.
I like Reese's and Pieces. The cups are good.
Pieces just dry your mouth out so bad.
Chill Pieces, chilled. Yeah.
But I can't speak because at a movie theater I get Raisinets.
Yeah, this guy's a Raisinets
I
guy.
know. I don't know why. Dumping in your popcorn, so good.
Ew!
Little chocolate.
No,
raisin treats in there for you.
I like chocolates in the popcorn, not
Or
raisins.
you got, I assume everyone's a big popcorn guy at the movie. I had a friend who we did a double feature back in college, and he ate 2 XL tubs of popcorn. And for the second movie, with 30 minutes left in the movie, he had just had to go to the bathroom, and he missed the whole movie.
Oh my god!
The cups can be gritty, too gritty at times too. Hey, what's up, Taylor? What's up, Dubs? M&M's in the popcorn
Yes,
is life changing.
yes.
M&M's in the popcorn is life changing.
M&M's and popcorn is wonderful, but my favorite candy is the cookies and cream Hershey's.
Really?
Favorite
Really, the
all-time.
white bars?
Yep.
Do they don't exist, right? Do
Yes,
they still
they
exist?
do.
Oh, okay.
Then you put them in the freezer and they're
20
times
chocolate in
better.
the freezer,
Yeah.
any like snack in the freezer is for the most part is good.
top tier. Yes.
I think was Taylor asking me to do the gritty. Taylor, I'll do the gritty for you if you want. If Kentucky loses, I'll do the gritty.
Well, that's a good bet.
That's a good bet.
It's a fair
Oh my
bet.
god, if
Close
Kentucky
game.
loses, why is this close?
Okay, Jordan, let me ask you this question because I just thought of it because the gritty's been popular, a very popular celebration. Your go-to on the court celebration.
Oh,
You've seen a lot of mine.
just-
I do it after every 3 or every
I was
bucket.
just talking about this with my fiance.
Are
I'm
you a mellow 3 to the dome gal? Like I feel like you're
not
cold. You're
so
like the
much.
silent, cold-blooded killer, though.
I am. So I don't typically celebrate too much after I hit a 3, but I might if I hit a couple in a row You might see a
Woo! Little JR.
yeah, a little JR.
Oh,
You might
okay.
see one of those.
I remember
Then I'm
when we
obnoxious. Take me
played
out.
we would play just like a pickup run when we were all at the ringer, and there are times where Jordan and I always guard each other, and like the worst is when like you don't say a thing after you make a three in my face, but everyone else on the court celebrates for your behalf, and I'm just like,
That's the best.
Tough.
I'm like, that's
Let your game
hard. That's what,
speak.
yeah, exactly. Whereas I'll do three in the eyes. I'll do double three in the eyes. I'll go real low. I'll do the
Sean's
shake in the
best
air.
and
I've
worst
seen
person
you
to play
celebrate.
pickup.
I'll do the like.
The arrow,
I'll do the
archer.
like the archery and then put it in the holster here. It doesn't even make sense. Like
Oh
Is it an arrow? Is it a
my
gun?
I do it all. And dude, in college we would purposely make up like handshakes and celebrations where we'd be the most annoying team to play against because we'd all like meet at the top of the arc and we'd all run back and do like our handshakes while the game's still going on.
Yeah.
Did you have ones on the
gosh.
bench when you were at ASU? Like bench mob stuff?
There are photos of me celebrating on the bench with. So the funniest is there's like three notable ones. I could send the video, but it just seems like it's too much work. But one, we hit a three against Cal at Cal. Fans go quiet, and our players doing this, and you see me on the bench behind also doing this. There's
That's
one where we
good.
hit a game winner, and I go running on the floor carrying all of the stools that I had to fucking like 30 timeouts. I'm trying to think if there are any others. Yeah, we would celebrate. You tried not to though, because like when I was there, a manager at like USC or something got ejected, and it was like this huge deal.
Oh
where
my
they're, like,
god.
all the coaches were like, if you motherfuckers ever do that to us, like you're done. You'll never work in this industry again. So
Wow.
we're all pretty scared of that. But I never celebrate. What's that?
Why is it industry? Because of a dude, like,
At USC, one of their managers got tossed.
what they're
So they're like, don't do it.
If y'all did anything wrong.
They were
Right.
just like, don't let that be
Y'all
you.
were just punching back.
Oh, the worst, the most.
Oh no.
1,000%. Oh, 1,000%. But that was what, that's why I knew I was like cut out to work in this kind of industry where I could just eat punches and keep walking forward. You know? But I didn't I didn't celebrate when I played sports, not because I didn't score. That also maybe was part of the issue. But like,
You're just a good guy.
no, in Pee Wee football,
Hove in the
I
chat.
was-
Jay-Z's in the chat.
in Pee Wee football, I strip sacked the kid, and I hit him with like the Ray Lewis squirrel thing, and the coach freaked out and yanked me from the game and started screaming at me on the bench. Third grade?
No, you can't.
No.
You can't scream at a third grader for celebrating.
Holding my face mask, screaming.
Name this guy.
Jim Teagarden.
Fuck
Jim
you.
Teagarden.
Fuck you. Let them have fun. You jerk.
So he screams at me, and my dad was one of the other assistants and didn't see that because if he had, it wouldn't have been good. And my dad comes over and was like, "Why the fuck are you on the bench?" And I was like, he got mad at me. He's like, "We're losing. Go back in the fucking game." So
Shout
I
out
just ran
Bob.
back on the field.
Shut up,
About a
Bob.
minute later, so Bob's
Bob Short's
Use
absolute legend.
sports right there
Yeah.
for you.
We have some breaking news. The Packers are trading Pro Bowl receiver Devontae Adams to the Las Vegas Raiders. That just broke, so that's fun. Yeah, Devontae
Yeah,
Adams.
they're
to
like,
the
we
Raiders.
got Aaron Rodgers. You're stuck here, Bubba. You're not going
Nope.
anywhere. You're done. What?
Yeah, that's
For
real.
what?
I don't know. I think some picks.
Oof.
What do you think of John Calipari? Are people pro Calipari? We just saw him on screen getting interviewed.
I had a conversation with someone. They were like, I don't think he's a
know.
very smart X's and O's
No.
coach.
Yeah, it's one of those where it's tough. Like, are you a good coach or did you just have a lot of good players?
Are you a great recruiter? I
Are
think
you
he's
a great recruiter? Are you trying, Drake loves you.
And
Are
the only
you a
time
good coach?
he's won was with AD, right? When that
Yeah.
team
The
was
fact that he
stacked.
had Cat, Booker,
You had
Harrison
Booker off the
Fitz.
bench.
I know.
That's always
Win.
questioning.
Yeah.
That questions him
Who
right
else
there.
Do we have that?
Let me
Keep
see.
It was
them
a
up?
crazy
What year was that?
roster.
It was, I want to say
13?
12 or 13.
Yeah.
He played for them. So 24.
What? Yeah, that was
24.
Cat. That was.
What was that? I saw a
Devin
comment on
Booker.
there about the Gatorade mix. Greg, was that on there?
Yeah,
That
that
was-
was from your boy Jake. That was from Jake.
The best mix.
Think
with
they
the blue and the
did.
yellow makes the green. It's delicious. You want to lead with blue because blue is just such a better
Love
Gatorade
blue.
flavor.
It's the top
You
tier.
start with
Best one.
ice. You get a little water in there as the base. Then you hit them with the powder. You do the second powder, and you go with more ice, more water, and then you're at the top, and you're good to go. Give it a good stir.
I thought we were talking about something else, and then you lost me with the
yeah,
Someone asked the question.
Ice.
So here's the
a
Kentucky,
mix.
the 2014-2015 Kentucky Wildcats roster.
I was like,
That's
what are
what
all
I got
these
my degree.
flavors?
To print this out.
That's what I got my degree in.
Okay,
please.
got it. You're an expert. I'm so sorry.
Are you pulling?
They went 38-1, 18-0 in the SEC. They were the first team in the final AP poll. They had the Harrison brothers, Cat, Devin Booker, Willie Cauley-Stein, Trey Lyles, Dakari Johnson, Tyler Eulis, Alex Poitras, who was supposed to be incredible.
Yeah.
Marcus Lee, Dominique Hawkins. This is a stacked team.
Insane.
Devin Booker only averaged 10 points for that team.
Devin, it's your fault. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Love Devin Booker.
That's wild.
Absolutely wild.
So, yeah, I don't know if he's I just don't know if he's a very good X's and O's guy.
Yeah.
He's a phenomenal recruiter. And in college, if you can be, you just got to be really good at one of those two things.
Yeah.
And you can be pretty successful.
Especially during that era, they just every year after year, because that's
Stacked
also
team,
when
stacked team.
John Wall was on.
John Wall and Boogie were on the same
And
team.
Drake showing up in the games and airballing shots. That is, as someone who is like gone into someone else's game, or like halftime they're not on the floor, like a friend's older brother's game, and you go to shoot and the audience is watching and you airball it. That's so cringe. But there's 100 people at mine.
I know.
Drake's doing it on ESPN in front of the entire Kentucky student body, and the way he comes up with the confidence and then misses the shot.
Too confident.
Can we? I know this is like a super just tangent, but Drake's been posting his basketball highlight tapes on Instagram, and it is the funniest thing to watch because I know it's John's putting thumbs down. I agree because he's playing against people who he employs. These are like his friends and employees who want to be close to Drake, and they're like letting him cook.
Isn't
I'm
it
like,
the league? Like
it's his league.
Yeah, it's his league. Okay.
Who's gonna cross up Drake in your own league?
Yeah.
And he like all these clips. He looks great. He's shooting buckets. I was like, dude, your jump shot. You worked with Lethal Shooter, I think. I'm like, your jump shot's still trash.
What is it like?
And he wears that weird ass girly headband. You always see that where it's like Drake, what are you doing, man?
Why does he want to be a basketball player?
Oh, it's right.
So
Every basketball player wants to be a rapper. Every rapper wants to be a
basketball player. There's also like other options, but
I wish there was a basketball player who's like, I love tennis. I just want to be a pro tennis player. Like mix it up.
I love tennis. That is my new.
Is it your
favorite
quarantine
thing.
hobby?
Yes, even pre-quarantine.
I feel like you got the lateral movement to really dominate tennis.
I love it. My dad wanted me to get in tennis in high school to help with my footwork for basketball.
It's true.
But I was too much like ball is live.
Basketball players are innately good at tennis because of the quick footwork and like always squaring yourself up to the ball. Like that's such a basketball thing.
It is so much fun. And I've only played team sports. So when it's just like all on you, I'm so competitive that I'm like, let's go.
That's where I'm at with golf. Is like you're on an island.
I'm not like that at golf. I go out there. I try to smoke as many cigars as I can and drink as many beers as I can. And John will tell you, and Sean will tell you, I'm just the vibes guy.
There was.
I just want to drive the cart.
Oh yeah, I'm my ADD is.
He stays in the car. He stays in the car.
He is so bad at that point. I'm like, I want to go home. I've had too many cigars today. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't feel good.
There was a time where we all played. We played at Woodley Lakes, and Zach showed up with some beer, cigars, and and speakers, and a pack of frozen hot dogs that you didn't know where to put it. And I think you asked the clubhouse, "Can I put these frozen hot dogs?"
That was because I was going to my parents and we
out of pocket.
Glizzy cam. I forgot about that. I showed it to the golf course with frozen hot dogs,
and I was like, "This guy's going average."
I wonder sometimes why don't John and Sean?
It was us three and Titus. It was us three and Titus. That was a good round, but it was just so funny that.
Oh man, I am a lot to deal with.
Self-awareness is really the first step in knowing yourself.
Oh, that's great.
So this UConn game's pretty close. There's another game on, right? That's happening. I'm just curious what the scores are looking like. Oh, San Diego State, is that Creighton? That's a good one.
I think I got Dago.
Really?
only because I went to school in San Diego.
Someone,
I really love
someone
San
asked
Diego.
earlier your NBA takes. They just wanted your NBA takes in general. I'm curious, given, let's plug some Spinsters here, a great NBA podcast.
Woo, Spinsters.
Anything you guys talked about in the recent ep that, take wise or just conversation points that I know we're like in a weird point where we're nearing playoffs, but
I
it's
know.
not fully playoffs yet. I think every team has like 12 to 15 games left.
Which surprised me. I feel like this snuck up on me.
Yeah, that's
out
not a
of
lot.
nowhere. As long as we don't talk about the Lakers,
Hey,
that's
I'm with two sad, down bad Laker fans.
That's all I want.
It's a nice laugh from Chuck.
That's
Chuck got a win there. Chuck got a win there.
Quick W
Let's
for
not go
Chuck.
there. Let's not go there.
I just want to ask you, have you ever seen anything happen like what's
Am I gonna
happening
cry?
to Russ right now? It's so sad.
It's really sad.
It's
I
really
just
sad.
Don't like everyone's dunking on him.
I know. We did talk about that a little bit today.
What was
and
kind of the consensus?
it
I don't
it
wanna-
is sad,
Yeah.
and it's to a point where we kind of don't want to talk about it anymore
Yeah.
because it's so bad. And it's like I was a part of the delusional fan base where I was hoping Russ would change. Like he was gonna magically fit the Lakers system and not be
Right.
Russell Westbrook. Like, why did I think that for a second?
Yeah.
But it's LA is just not any other team. You have to come with such high expectations. And he was coming home. I was so happy for him. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, he's gonna ball out in front of all his friends and family. And now they're like, I think they stopped coming to the games. Like they're just like,
Oh,
It's sad.
it's so. I think I saw a tweet that he's like 11% from
11.
three
Yeah.
since.
hey,
It's
it
not
went up. It was
All-Star.
9. It got 2% up. Hey, by the time the playoffs roll around, he'll be at like 15.
Watering, ready to dunk up.
Let us pray.
Honestly, bow our heads and pray
It's
for
really
us.
sad. But what I always come back to is that his wife Nina is
Love
a
Nina.
therapist.
Oh.
We love Nina
Love
And
Nina and the
so-
kids.
and the kids. Wonderful family.
Yeah, truly.
And we love Russ as a person.
I
Always.
Can't say any bad things about Russ as a person. Does
We
so
love
much for the
Russ.
community. Really
He's the best.
good guy. But
His wife is a therapist, and that is what is helping his mental state right now.
Yeah.
That's what I always come back to. I'm like, he's still talking trash after we just lost by 20 to Minnesota. Like he's still staying himself.
I don't fault Pat Beverly for doing the things
No.
he did because he's Pat Beverly, and also he and Russ obviously don't get along.
It's a good feud.
Were you
Going back
annoyed?
to,
Were you
like-
annoyed by Cad on the air ball? Or
Well, I wasn't annoyed. I just was like, oh, it's like
I've done that. I've
it's
done
fuck
that.
Russ from-
I've
It's
done that in
really
rec league
respectful.
games where someone airballs it. I'm like,
See,
You're
I
the worst.
I airballed too many shots in my time to ever get that joke off.
even last night, I've been playing a pickup run. Someone said great D, and I made the layup, and I was like, trash D. And the dude did nothing wrong. Super nice guy. And I'm like,
Oh,
on the way back, I was like, I'm sorry. It's like a reflex. Like, I really can't help it.
Best worst guy to play
Truly,
basketball
truly.
with right here.
The Russ thing is sad, but it can only go up, right?
It really can.
We were asking.
Only up.
We were asking this question to Lucy because she was really down bad. Are you an optimistic fan or a pessimistic fan when it comes to sports?
I am just an optimist in
general,
In
yeah.
general, just in life.
Just a
I'm
beam of light.
so positive to a fault. And that's why I was so positive even when Russ started the season horribly. Like this was from like the second game,
Right.
everything that's
You kept
happening
that
now.
hope up.
I was like, it's a different city. He's still unpacking.
Still just in the Staples Center. Like, surely the shots, that 3-pointer, that'll fall.
It's different.
We've gone through all the stages of grief
Yeah.
with it.
Yeah.
There was bargaining.
You guys are actually
acceptance.
unlocking new stages of grief.
Dude,
Therapists,
there's like
psychiatrists everywhere are like, is there a 7th stage? Excuse me?
One bad,
We're
one bad
still
defensive play at a
going
time.
Your,
But I
your
never-
mom's gonna have a meeting with her friends, being like, "There's a 7th stage, guys. There's an extra stage. We just didn't know about this."
But I just feel like I was never at the point where it's like, let's get rid of Russ.
Mm.
Like I was never like, let's throw it away. It's not working. I guess that's my optimism. I'm like, okay, if this season's a wash, the next season will be better.
I just love that Zach got off a Lakers
I had this
tweet.
meme made.
Zach
last
got off a
night.
Lakers tweet midstream.
What?
I had
Because
this-
this
I
ain't gonna go.
I had
With
the,
memes and all.
I
Wow.
had it ready and I completely forgot. And then I started talking. I was like, I got to get this up before they start winning, and maybe that changes. It's not
Fire. I
screenshots
love
don't
it.
work that well, unfortunately.
No,
but
getting
fine.
tweets off midstream.
I've
Something
seen
I
pretty
do.
good.
I do it all the time.
Wow.
Brandon
That's
gives
an
me
art.
shit because I get tweets off mid meeting,
Yeah.
and I'm like, I'm paying attention. I just like multitasking.
That is a skill.
Zach getting on sad Lakers tweets off live stream. Lol.
Ugh.
Lol.
Yeah, so I started that by saying we weren't gonna talk about the Lakers.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
somehow I'm sad because
We can
of
go back to
us.
college.
Creighton.
THT's trash though. I watched the game with Nick Henkel, and I kept being like, THT's trash. I was like, he doesn't impress me. It's always like one game every like 3 months where you're like, oh, he's finally there. He's finally there.
Yeah.
I think
I'm not impressed.
I think he has the unenviable role of doing kind of like what Kyle Kuzma had to do,
For
where it's
sure.
like all you're supposed to do is rebound, but then there's this thing where you're like, you have to hit the shot when the ball comes to you. You
Yeah.
can't miss. There's no ability for you to like work your way into a game. You
Yeah.
got to be on when you're asked to shoot. And there aren't that many guys I think in the league that fit that super well, but
Mhm.
I loved his game, but maybe maybe expectation got too much, or
Yeah.
Lakers fans gassed him too
Because
much.
that was last year. He just had a good
He had freedom.
stretch
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
a little bit. And then it was the Laker pressure of like, okay, now you have to
You gotta be
perform
the-
every night.
Yeah.
I just don't like his shot selection.
Yeah,
it's
it's
very
a
immature.
lot of
to me.
fades close to the
Yes.
basket, a lot of fadeaways. It's the tough thing about the big market thing is like your good is never highlighted as much as your bad.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And that's every big market, New York, LA, like it's impossible. It's
Yeah.
impossible for these players.
But you mentioned Kuzma, and I did some very important research on
Uh-oh.
Kuzma
Okay.
for a Spencer's episode called An Ode to Black Hair.
Yes. Great
And-
episode. Check it out on the Spencer's podcast. That's a really good episode.
Thank you so much. But I had this theory that every time Kuzma changed his hair while he was a Laker, his stats dropped.
Interesting.
And my theory was correct. And the blonde phase
Was number one?
was the worst
Oh,
phase as a Laker. I have the
Like,
numbers to
the
back
stats back it
literally
up.
on Basketball Reference and Getty Images matching when he
That's-
changed his hair
That's so
to
much work.
the stats.
She is a researcher at the end of the day.
At the end of the day, hey, gotta
That
get my
is
numbers in.
journalism.
Yeah, truly.
Bob Woodward is proud of you for that. You know what I mean? That is journalism.
Thank you so much.
Capital
That
J
really
journalism.
expensive degree. This is what it went for. You
Well,
know,
that's awesome. I gotta think like who ever rocked the blonde like that and things went better outside of like Eminem, I guess. Like
No.
who had the blonde and it go?
and it was so bad. It just he was just trying to do too much, and he was
Yeah.
already like that was already a time where he was struggling
Yeah.
as a Laker, and then he bleached his hair. Then his shooting percentage went down. His
That's
minutes
so-
went down. Like everything.
That is
completely.
such a good piece of
I
research.
want to pull up since we're on the topic of hair. There's a Baylor player. I think we can get
Yes.
it up. Jeremy Sochan. He is known for his hair, and the Buckets team put it out. But he had pink hair today. He had the nice like kind of light cotton candy pink. But Jordan, I'm curious once we get it
That's
up.
like the Neapolitan ice cream.
Yeah,
I
what
love
your
that.
thoughts are.
Yeah.
Also, like, do you think there is an ideal performance-based hair for players? Is it just short all the way? Because I know sometimes you would say like on jump shots, when you had your hair long, like it would get in the way. Like,
Yeah. And it's but then it would also cushion my falls when I have my
Oh, that's
fro.
smart,
So it
yeah.
was like helmet, also safety.
Oh, interesting.
But
that's a good look.
that is a good
He
look.
had
I like that
I think
pink.
he had green in that. He had a lime green, like 2 stages of green.
I like that pink.
It's a good pink.
It is,
But it is, and I also wrote a story. I think there's a niche of hair and basketball that I'm trying to carve for myself. But for Aaliyah Boston, who is the star on South Carolina, she also changes her braids like every couple games, which is wild because that hairstyle takes like 6 hours. So whoever's doing her hair, that is a big commitment. But it was cool to like I went through and matched the hair with the accomplishment that she had. So like when she won gold, she had gold braids, and then when she won like player of the year, it was teal. And so you'd always remember that with your hair.
Yeah.
So I hope if Baylor goes far, he can say, okay, I went lime green today.
And that's how he won.
And I dropped, but I would be too superstitious to change it mid-tournament.
Yeah.
That's
I would
tough.
say if he kept the pink for this run, that'd be great.
Yeah. But changing it to pink to lime green, if you score 20, unless you have a bad game, then maybe switch it up. But if you score 20 points, don't change your hair and you win. Don't change.
My issue right now is when my hair's longer, it's actually better because I can like tie it up or wear the headband. Right now it's too short where the headband doesn't even catch it. It's like getting in my face. And it's like there's always players like who play with hair in their face and they still play with it. I'm like, can't you just get a haircut? Like it's performance wise, it's not good.
I couldn't. Yeah, and I was doing the EuroLeague women games, and there was a player who wore her bangs out.
What?
And she would like have her.
You're blinding yourself.
I've never seen that in all of my years of playing. So I called her Tina Bangs because she just had
Tina Bangs, that's great.
She just had her bang, and she was proud of it. It's like I could never.
Speaking of Tina,
sweat.
Here's a little breakaway for San Diego State. Oof. What's the best sports nickname you guys think? And I know that's a vague question. Have you guys gotten any nicknames? Did you get a nickname when you were playing?
J-Legs.
J-Legs is good. I like that.
That one was pretty much. I love Jimmy Buckets. That's just. I think that one is so.
People were like, "Bring me the come over here, water bitch." You know, that's I
Yo.
got that. No, never our team. It was always the like opposing fans, like the Colorado fans.
That doesn't make it better.
They were ruthless. I
You
can
really
tell
need
this.
to process.
I can tell. I don't think I've told this to everyone.
No,
We were playing at Colorado, and before the game, they were yelling at me. And that didn't really happen that often. Usually it's at the players, but the way that the bench goes, it's right in the students. They're yelling right at me. And they do this shit where when they announce their players lineup, they throw the paper in the air. You know, lots of people do that. Some of the fucker crumpled his up and just threw right at the back of my head. And I turned and I looked at the security guy. I was like, "You're just not gonna do shit tonight, huh?" And he's like, "If you're mad now, you're gonna be in for a long night." And I'm like, "Oh, so that's how this is gonna go tonight." All game, they're chanting "water bitch," "water boy," this, that, the other. So at halftime, I'm like sitting on the bench getting like some stuff ready for the coaches and stuff, and they're like yelling at me, like, "Come over here!" They're like, "If you bring us some Gatorade, we'll leave you alone." And I like start filling the Gatorade cups, and I just start handing out to all of our fans behind the bench, and they start booing even louder.
That's
and
good.
Then I hear someone calling my name, and I'm looking around, and it's a kid I went to high school with who doesn't know that this has been going on. And I like go like a single walk in, and they all start booing him. And the one kid from student section goes, wait, what's his name? And he goes, "Oh, it's Zach." Whole second half, Zach. All the coaches keep looking down, like, "What did you fucking do? Why do they know your name?"
No.
And then we won on a buzzer beater, and I flexed at the student
Good.
section. So that's
Good.
another celebration.
Good. The flex is good, especially after a
felt
win.
great.
The people who've been shit talking you all day.
Yeah.
Flex is good.
Kentucky in some trouble against St.
Oh,
Peter's.
my goodness.
35-35.
I'd
I'd love
Where
to see
is
Kentucky
St.
lose.
Peter?
Similar to that Iowa game.
I know. I'd love to see Kentucky lose. I think that'd be good just for chaos. We had this. Brandon and I were talking about this. There's a poll potentially of like, when you watch March Madness, do you care about your bracket more or do you care about chaos? I'm always chaos. Like I'm always like, I don't care about my bracket. I'd rather upsets galore.
No, I care about my bracket.
Oh no!
I care
You're
about
one of them.
I want to be the highest percentile possible.
You guys are so selfish.
And no, because in my family we have a very competitive pool, and like back in the day, it was like you win shoes.
Oh, wow.
My
That's
dad
fun.
would be doing all of these
That's so
prizes.
fun, though.
But this is the first year he made it like a cash buy-in. But it's bragging rights.
Yeah,
like for the rest
pride.
of the year, the family, you got to win. So I care.
I love the ways that people do the brackets without having brackets. Like we did an auction draft for ours. You auction off the whole field. So it's an uncapped auction, and then that all goes into the pool. You pay out basically how far they go. So that's one way. And then if you don't have that many people, you do a draft. So we do a 4-person draft. You draft the entire field. Another good way to do it.
Just by teams.
And
then
you pick out all the teams. That's your core group of teams that you're then rooting for. And those are both really fun.
I've done some Survivor ones where you just like try to stay alive with your picks, and like, the further they go, the more points you have. But I'm always for chaos. I don't care about my bracket.
Really?
I'm always like, if a 2 loses to a 15, I'm game. Like that's just it's history. It's a better.
I also hate seeing the red all
over your bracket.
All the X's, I already got them. They're just red X's. They're not even nice about it.
Yeah.
They don't say nice try. They say you
That's
lost.
travel.
You picked wrong.
Yeah.
Do you know where St. Peter's?
Florida, right? St.
Yes.
Peter's, Florida. Should we start our
Everybody.
do the research segment where we literally Google things on the fly?
Okay, that sounds like a segment.
As Jordan is a researcher, I know.
What are we looking up here?
St. Peter's. You know where that school is?
Take your
Florida.
guess.
I think Florida.
St. Peter's.
How wrong am I? Jersey?
Your own city.
God, I'm rooting for St. Peter's. Jersey all the way.
Oh,
That's embarrassing.
really
That's
embarrassing.
hilarious.
Where in Jersey?
That would be
South? I bet South.
That would be so funny. But it's like, where is St. Peter's?
Jersey
You're
City? Shit. God damn it. That's really embarrassing.
That's wild.
Shout out Jersey. Are we sure? St. Peter's?
Private university in Jersey City,
Shout out
New Jersey.
St. Peter's. Okay, I'm
We gotta get, if they
St.
win,
Peter's
we gotta
fan.
get you a jersey.
Yeah, you got me a Jersey. I'm down.
That's awesome.
The 2 Jersey teams right now, I think St. Peter's now and Seton Hall. Rutgers lost to Notre Dame in the play-in, which I'm disappointed by. Yeah.
Yeah, they
I
got a
don't think I
lot
knew
of.
that.
The Jersey is a huge basketball state. I will say that. Karl-Anthony Towns is from Jersey.
Kyrie.
Kyrie,
A lot of
yeah.
hoopers in Jersey. There's a famous story about David West, who's famously from Teaneck. And exactly, playing Xavier. And Teaneck is like, back in the day, was very much there's the white Jewish side, and then there's the urban like black side. But David West was so good that he played the private school on the Jewish side. And it was like David West is helping like bridge the gap in Teaneck to some degree, but he was just
David
like
West.
I just wanted to get the league. Like he was saying, I just wanted to get the league.
I don't care about all of that.
But I think Teaneck famously is like a train track that like split the city and town.
Wow.
Peacocks all the way, baby.
Honestly, an elite mascot.
Go! They don't make that noise. That's the noise I make for every bird.
We get Mac in here to give us some analysis. As to
birdwatch segment.
Yeah.
I'm terrified of birds. That's just a fun fact.
I'm
for
not
me.
a bird fan either.
Especially pigeons.
Hey
too.
pigeons.
I hate them.
I was in the city once. We were eating at Papaya Dog. Shout out to Papaya Dog, where you get two hot dogs and a drink for $5. Where we heard a giant pop on the street, and we looked, and a cab had just reversed into a pigeon, and it just popped it. And my friend was like, me and my friend were like, let's go look at it, like, because we're like idiots. And my one friend was like getting nauseous, like, I don't want to look at it. And it was like flat. And I was like, I couldn't. I was like, it was like a literal like, and I was like, I can't look at pigeons the same way again. The rats are the air though.
God, yeah.
So I hate them, and just
I love
living.
people are like, these guys are talking about pigeons on this live show.
But when I was driving,
Deserve
Taylor.
but
We
okay,
should do a bird tier list.
so
Yeah.
I was driving one time knowing that I hate pigeons so much, but I was driving, and then there was this wounded pigeon that was like limping across.
Jordan's like, let me take him out of his misery.
Jordan puts the pedal down.
Stop! Someone was honking at me. I was like, I don't want to run it over, and it's just like limping to the
Aw.
side. I was like,
too
I
nice.
still hate you, but couldn't let you go out like
Wait a
that.
second.
Mike
I
Whitson.
forgot Mike Whitson
I
was the
did.
head coach of Indiana.
Shout out to Hank.
Shout out to Hank. I don't know.
Also,
I
there's
I
no
forgot
way
he's
that beard
fake, right?
is black. Let's be real. He dyes that thing every
Would you do a
day.
facial hair pod?
Oh yeah, I do that. It's a
Mike
very
Woodson,
solid-
Indiana. Who would have guessed?
I forgot about
Clearly,
that.
we're all
Certain people's
casuals.
Goatees, I am always fascinated, like that one in particular, at where he chooses to set the lines.
Yes.
Yes.
Because like it looks very good. It's very well manicured. I should like super curious. These are great shorts, also.
Yeah. St.
The,
Mary's, the Gales.
Yeah, that's a good school in the
They're
Bay.
awesome. We did a scrimmage against them preseason. You know, you do the scrimmages and you can't take too much from it because like you just don't really know
like
and
a
things will
pickup
shit.
game.
Yeah.
So we had this guard that we were so excited for. He had to sit the entire year because he had some school issues. So he comes back it's the second year, high 4-star recruit, awesome player, and he gets worked like a speed bag by this kid on St. Mary's.
Tough shot.
And this kid's taking him into the post. He's just hitting all these passes on him. And we're like, who is this motherfucker? It was Matthew Dellavedova. Cooked us.
Wow. Dellavedova?
Yeah. And he was on my radar that whole and that year he had a decent-ish
He had a
tournament
good run.
And then obviously when he got to the league,
All those St. Mary's kids though are like that same way, like hustle, grinders
That's
will
what they
ruin
want.
your night.
no one's
And what?
I don't know why, but they have a really good recruiting base out
from
of
Australia.
Australia.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know what the connection is. But
They got some connection. But the school is beautiful, super
shot.
small.
That's tough.
that
I don't
guy
think I like
the
those
guy that he
numbers.
just did that to, you could convince me he looks like any player from Indiana for forever. You know what I mean? For any era. That guy looks very
I've said it once. I've said it again. I'm gonna say it another time, probably more. But if you guys are watching and you want free gifts, like $100 gift card to DoorDash, $100 gift card to Fanatics, an
Can I-
Oculus contraption.
contraption.
All you need to do is subscribe to the Buckets YouTube channel, take a screen grab, and send it to us on any of the Buckets channels with the hashtag Buckets Watch Party. We'll announce the winners tomorrow afternoon. I think
Seriously.
Zach and I get some say on who we want. So if any of our
Yeah,
friends haven't
100%.
subscribed
I know.
and you want an Oculus that you might just then in
Tom,
return
I'm not
to
sure if
me.
you have an Oculus, but you've done a hell of a job today. So let us know.
I had a friend who used his Oculus so much when he would get really high, use his Oculus for like 6 hours, and he would send us texts and he's like a weirdo dude, but he would send us texts being like, I'm at the point now where I don't know which reality is real. We're like, you're just busting our balls. But he said he would like look at his hands and it would look like the game.
Fuck.
After he'd take it off, and I was like, maybe I don't need an
I
Oculus.
remember, John, you and I talked about this, but at like the height of the pandemic, I wasn't going outside at all. I was just playing. I was like work, then would play Call of Duty, and when I would go to bed and close my eyes, I would see the game.
Oh no!
It was fucking, and I'd have dreams about getting sniped at. It was.
It's not okay.
Wait.
Does anyone have
You saw
video
the
game
glint.
dreams?
Yeah.
I do not.
If I play a game too much, it'll bleed in. So, like,
Tom, I didn't ignore your
Last of
Insta
Us.
DM. I just didn't know how to respond. But thank you. Your words were very kind. I actually mentioned to
he
Zach
did say it.
yesterday. I was like, Tom
He's-
sent a really sweet
he gave you
DM.
the more important
Yeah.
in-person shout out to me. Yeah.
Appreciate you, Tom.
Shout out to
At
Tom.
first, I
Impressed.
thought you
that.
had a bad name just from reading it. Now your name has caught on. I'm a big fan of your name. Speaking of names, now as we're watching this game,
Grab some
there's
pizza.
Zach's gonna grab some pizza. There was a website that did a name of the year bracket,
Yes.
and it's just quite entertaining. We can have this up now. I don't know how close I can see it, but this is some of the weirdest names ever. And
I think IKEA is on there. IKEA Perrier.
Perrier, that's a
with
good one.
with the 5th seed.
Yeah, here's some of my favorites. Vanilla Bean, Dr. Welcome Bender. We don't have to go through all of these,
I
but
didn't even see that. The names of the regions are weird. Bulltron region.
there's one on the bottom left region called Perfecto Cuervo. Incredible.
And these are real names.
These are real names. I think these are players who play college basketball.
Oh my goodness.
Mystical McGee. That's a good one.
That's such a good one. Is that a real person?
Baron Cash Dollar. Zeke Biggers.
Yeah, what
Let's
are
see
they
if
doing
Zeke
now?
Biggers-
Names, like if you saw them in 2K, you'd be like, all right, 2K, put a little more effort in.
Okay, I looked up Zeke Biggers. He is a real player, Georgia Tech football, 3-star prospect. So these are real names.
Wait, what was that? Eileen.
Eileen Strong, oh boy.
Strong, oh boy.
Eileen's my middle name, but not spelled like that.
So J-E-L, that's your initials?
J-A-L.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
Ailene.
Interesting. Jal.
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 Cavassier.
Love it. Cavassier Dingle. There's no way. I know.
Mm-mm.
I mean, Kentucky.
Dakota's Crocs.
Dakota's Crawford.
Kansas's point guard's named Remy Martin.
Remy Martin, that's right. Remy Martin's pretty
He
good.
went to ASU for 4
That's
years
right,
and then transferred.
exactly.
Yeah.
Wow.
Remy Martin's great.
He'll be
Yeah,
fun. He'll
that's
be
pretty
fun to
good.
watch in the tournament. You'll see.
Remy Martin.
What's that TikTok where he goes something Highsmith? Duke University? Cedric Highsmith, Duke University. Does that all the time, like the Key and Peele sketch,
Yeah.
which is like a genius sketch because like they did that based off like Jordan Peele being like, I just see all these crazy names. Let me make up some weird names.
So
And all
funny.
these names are funnier than the names they made up with.
Yes. I applaud the
Baron
creativity,
Cash Dollar is awesome.
but these are a little
Adonis Expose.
expose.
Zorro Maplestone. We're on the bottom right, Chuck, but
But also
Quincy McKinstry.
good Quincy.
Dudley Onderdonk.
Stetson President.
Rembertus
Wait, the guy-
Beer Poop.
Dr. Delight Champagne.
So
That's an awesome name.
are there like the Champagne family?
I
Like,
guess so.
are there more than one people with that last name?
Dr.
Also, is
Dud-
that a family name? Can you just make up your own last name?
You can.
You could just make it up.
Yeah.
You're like, I don't
You
want
can
to
get
look
your
at
name-
name,
Change
your
it.
name change.
I think I'm gonna change my name soon.
Shout out Taylor who just tweeted out this link, our link. He said, "Come be parasocial with me." Taylor, we're actually friends with you in real life. There's no
Yeah.
parasocial aspect about this.
Where do we get the pizza from? Anyone know?
Santa Monica
Pizza Kitchen.
I will say the wings were slapping.
The wings were really good.
They were wet. The
Slapping.
wings were wet. Like I prefer wings that are like the sauce is on
Good
it and they
amount of
have
meat
the
on 'em.
crisp. They have the crisp and whatever. But these wings were really good actually.
They sometimes it has too much meat. You worry do they cook like they just don't always cook correctly. They're
Or
like
these, like,
overcook them, undercook them. These are
Mhm.
well done. These are well cooked, not well done.
And
but-
sometimes when the wings are too big, I'm like, there's no way this came from an actual chicken. Like what chicken looks like this, you know? Like
one full of steroids.
yeah.
You know, the most
Oh,
delicious
God.
kind.
I'm trying to think of that.
Jordan's had enough.
Uh,
Jordan's like, I'm gonna go, guys.
Yeah.
thanks so much, chicken steroids.
Yeah.
I think that's
You know, I did
Sorry.
drive all the way here, but I'd rather sit in traffic.
Yeah,
I hate driving.
I know.
Let's ask some more college basketball questions while we're at it. Favorite buzzer beaters? I think we kind of did this, but so we mentioned the Chris Jenkins one, Villanova earlier. I just like we mentioned the Adam Morrison one. It's not a buzzer beater, but his half court shot at the end that like clanked off the backboard
Yeah,
is always super memorable.
I love Adam Morrison.
Do you?
He was awesome. with-
Champion.
He won a ring.
Yeah, multiple. Adam Morrison. Yeah. He's cool.
Now, it's a fascinating basketball question, but would you prefer to have a career where you are a like back end bench player, but you have multiple rings, or you're a star player and you don't win ever, like Reggie Miller or Charles Barkley?
I would rather be a bench player that has
Really?
won rings because
Mm.
you will always be introduced as NBA champion. Wherever you
Here's-
go,
here's-
anytime, anything, NBA champion.
See, here's the
The
thing.
opposite, right?
I'll take that whole ass extra zero in the bank account
Yeah,
where I'm
you're the guy on the
theoretically
team.
some of those bench guys
Well,
make
okay,
good
we
money,
weren't
but they
talking about
won't
money.
have like they may not have to work. My kids won't have to work.
Yeah,
You know, Reggie's kids don't have to work. Chuck's kids don't have to work. I'm
That's fair.
taking
I
that.
didn't consider money.
Yeah,
Well,
Reggie and
working,
Chuck
so
are
is Chuck. No. But I mean,
Still working.
Chris Webber
Yeah.
working.
They have W-2s. Yeah, that's a
I
good
guess
point.
that is, to their point. I guess then that starts to lead me the other way. But I still,
NBA champion Norris Cole, Mario Chalmers NBA champion.
Oh yeah.
I'd still.
JaVale McGee has so many rings. I don't know. That's just a nice. I feel like Reggie and Chuck, that's their whole identity of how they never won.
Yeah,
Like,
it's brutal.
It's
It
kind
has
of
to
your
twist at
whole
you.
thing of that you never won.
Yeah. I mean, that Suggs buzzer beaters probably.
Suggs one
Jalen
that,
hitting
that
it and
was,
then
that
jumping
was
onto
really,
the table was just such a cool move.
I love
was a
shout out
good
to Dwayne Wade for that jump on the table moment and like kind of like letting other players have that opportunity. Jumping on scoreboard, love it.
Yeah.
I'm pro celebration.
If
Yeah.
they had
Pro
a
celebration.
scorer's table in rec, you would
Oh
do
my
that. He would
God.
for sure jump
But
on the scorer's
It's on
table.
wheels. It just completely
Slides
rolls.
out.
Break my back. No, I'm
Got you caught up in the
I try to find any way to celebrate. Am I not the biggest supporter? If you're playing pickup
Biggest
and you're on my
supporter.
team,
That's what I
I'm the
said,
loudest
best
fan
worst.
in the room. Yeah. Jordan hits a three, she's playing with me. I will yell in everyone's face.
As long as I'm on your team.
Oh, bang! Just in people's grills.
Oh
And they're
my
like, dude, the
goodness.
score's like 3-0.
My favorite buzzer beater is Arike Gumbawale.
Yes. I was just talking about her.
Well, this wasn't technically on the buzzer, but this was a game-winning 3.
Yes.
Back-to-back games in the tournament. You beat UConn and Mississippi State. Back-to-back games.
And they were like 3 seed, 2 seed, like 1 seed,
Yes.
like the best team.
Yeah, seriously.
And you win the first title in like 17 years for Notre Dame. Like there was just so much behind those shots
Yeah.
Yeah.
that it's historic.
I'd love to ask you this question. We were talking about it earlier with Lucy and Mariah, but college basketball, like we were talking about Caitlin Clark, that's a
Mhm.
travel. She has to play 3 years or at least till 21, right? That's the WNBA rule.
Yeah.
Why is that? And do you feel like that's unfair, forcing these women to play 3 years when a lot of them are NBA or WNBA ready their freshman year or even out of high school? Like,
Yeah.
I-
It's so hard because even though you have a Caitlin Clark, you have a Paige Beckers that could immediately go into the league, there's still hundreds of women who are years top of their class of college in the pros playing overseas that are still fighting for the same spots.
Yeah.
So I think it's kind of smart in the sense that we're gonna
Lucy
delay.
as an Iowa fan,
She's gonna make you happy, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Iowa women are gonna do great. I'm so sorry, Lucy.
because I think Lucy or Mariah brought up the fact of like it's not like their lives are going to get that much better in the W. Like
So true.
you have to pay for
They're
the
gonna get
flight and the
worse.
pay for the travel. You don't get paid, and especially with the NIL these days, like they're cashing
making
in.
a killing,
Yeah.
especially Caitlin Clark. Are you kidding me? Paige Becker signed
The
a
StockX
deal with
deal.
StockX.
That's money right there.
So much money, and the thing is, those endorsements are probably going to follow them
Yes,
to the W.
yes.
It's just that their salary
It's
is
not.
less
Mm.
than probably the deals that they have.
Oh,
been
whoa,
signing.
whoa, whoa. And the aspect of like, I think, and it's the reason I brought up Arike and Gubawale was like the like idolization of these women players when they're in college is more significant than in the W because I think the fan bases in college are a bit stronger and the loyalty's a bit stronger.
I don't know. I never know why that doesn't always
I
transfer
know.
over. And I asked this to a W player, that specific question. I got kind of shut down, but it's true. Like we can just see those UConn games.
What was the question you asked?
I basically said, it was a UConn player, and I was like, every home game was completely sold out for you.
Right.
And now you're playing, and that's not always that way. Is that different? And she was just like, oh, our games are always packed. They're always good. I was like,
Kind of a
you're talking to me. You
Yeah.
know that, right? Like, it's fine.
kind of
We
a
can talk
team
about
player
this.
answer, like
Yes.
big brother watching you answer.
Yeah.
Yeah. But anyways,
Interesting.
I think that it is a big difference, and it their life doesn't always significantly get better
better.
unless you are a star in the W. But just like I was telling you guys, like making it past the draft
Means nothing.
is so difficult. Like it basically guarantees you a tryout for training
You still won't
camp,
make it, right?
being drafted number 9 overall. So when that is the case, what's the rush
Yeah.
to get out of college? Honestly, it was different when there was no way you could make money. Now that you can make money
In the
with
NIL.
NIL, stay for a little bit, cash in,
Get the education.
get your. Most of them are able to get their degrees, which is really great. In 3 years, or they come back and do it for that
A lot
fourth year.
of the
but-
women players too are playing overseas for the most part when the W season's not around, and that's tough for them too. But they're getting paid more probably overseas.
Oh, 10 times
Yeah.
more. But if you think about it, so if you're a top women's college player, you play in the tournament, right? Say you go all the way to the Final Four or even the championship game. That's like April 1st. Then you have the draft a week later for the W. So you get drafted. Then you go to training camp like that next week or so. Then the league starts. Then you play a full season. Then you go immediately to overseas. And you have that just keeps going for like 10 years. You just keep doing that over and over and over. And they're like, yeah, I got like a week break this year. It was awesome. I
Oh my
took a
god.
nap.
Yeah.
I'm like, what? So
And
it's
right.
like, why are you in a rush to kind of start that cycle a little bit? I would see why you're like, I already know this is ahead of me as a women's professional basketball player. Let me stay here for a little bit before that happens.
Being an athlete in general seems like such a drain
I know.
of like everything. And even on your time off, like if you want to be a real athlete, you probably have to sell yourself in some way with doing ads or doing this, partnership deal or something like that. It's just you can't really turn it off. But
It is always
UConn potentially on upset watch. We'll keep upset watch on the ticker. New Mexico State looks real good. I might have picked New Mexico State in my perfect bracket.
You're so annoying. You know that? I love that bit. Sean's been just like updating the bracket as it goes and claiming it's his perfect bracket.
I got the scores right too. It's
Oh.
Pretty wild.
crazy.
Did I get New Mexico State on this one? I don't. This one I
How
just
many
filled
have
out
you
this
done?
morning.
Yeah.
I was
It's every
not.
permutation of
I
it.
tried to not care about the March Madness this year because I was just like, once it's like Elite 8, 16, I'll start watching. But here I am watching
No, it's fun
because it is fun.
It's so.
It's
But
that-
It's yeah.
every time I watch March Madness, and just as a former student athlete, I just think of that they're still in school. Like they still. We're talking about NIL. 90% of these players do not have NIL.
No.
They are so broke, and they
Yeah.
have a test tomorrow.
I think they just had midterm. I think like college schedules, like midterms just happened, and then they have to like get ready for this
sucks.
game.
And a lot of them were gone the week before at their
Right.
conference tournament. And
Yes.
you got like 3 days at home, and you got to go to the next.
It's wild to
Thing.
just think that they're still, 19, 20 years old on this big of a stage. But honestly, those are the days. What was I doing? I
Yeah,
thought
no,
I was
no
busy, but
responsibilities,
I know.
just hooping.
No bills. It was great.
When we went, they didn't have enough seats on our bench for the walk-ons or the managers. And you know who they sent to the stands? The walk-ons. I was on the bench. The walk-ons were not. Yeah, pretty sad.
Dang.
Feel bad for them, but I was like, yeah, someone has to run to get stats for coach and hand out waters. Are you going to do it?
Actually have to work, yeah.
No, you don't
No?
want to do it. This is embarrassing to do sometimes.
MK
take
Hoops.
care.
Hey.
Who remembers Hashim Thabit? I do.
I do. He
On
was
UConn.
awesome on UConn.
That's a nice deal.
Not so awesome in the league.
A little bucket there.
Great shorts.
Good.
These UConn shorts are
Love
sick.
it. I'd wear these.
Yeah.
Game's getting a little closer. Maybe I spoke too soon about upset watch.
How's that
Um,
Kentucky game looking?
Oh yeah. Is Kentucky back yet?
It's a score there.
Oh, it's
Oh,
halftime. Okay.
halftime. Damn.
Whew. That one's making me nervous.
Jordan, have you been to a Final Four? Have you been to like the?
I haven't. That is on a bucket list
Same
for
here.
sure. When I was, because I'm from Sacramento, they had them in San Jose a
Right.
bunch, and I never went.
It's in New Orleans this year, which I assume is a party.
Have you ever been to New Orleans?
I went for a bachelor party,
Oh wow!
and I'm pretty sure it took a couple years off my life. I remember by like the third day, the morning of the third day, I sent an Instagram story of just like me as a selfie in bed, being like, "Day 3, I might not make it," and then it just so happened like it's one of my best friends from home, and so all their moms, all the friends of my mom's follow me and follow each other. And like 3 moms were like, and especially Matt's mom, the groom was like, his mom was like, "Are you boys okay? Are you guys boys gonna make it back? Like, I just want to make sure you guys are okay." And I was like, "Lorianne, we're fine." I'm exhausted.
Oh yeah.
New Orleans is a great city.
It's really. I went with my mom, so it was a different trip, but it was still so
One of the
much
best
fun.
food
Great
cities.
food, and it was cheap too. It was good.
Yeah, it's pretty affordable. It just, if you go in the summer, it just gets real humid and damp and like.
Oh, we went around this time. It was actually March.
It's good here that time, right?
It was really nice. It was like right after Mardi Gras, right before the Jazz Festival. It was like a perfect week to go.
I've never been, sadly.
You have to
I
go.
know.
You have to go.
High on the list.
I'm that annoying person. You have to.
Oh my God,
You
you're gonna
have
love
to
it.
try
Yeah.
the beignets.
Oh, you've never been to Italy? Oh, you have to
You
go.
have to go.
Are you gonna do you're gonna do FIBA stuff this year as well? Are they
Yeah.
gonna send you to those great locations? Because I feel like those FIBA tournaments are always in like sick locations.
I know. Well, I got to go to Montreal last
Montreal's
year
great.
for the 3x3, both the men's and women. So that was a wild time. I can't even believe I did that. Just play by play, like 20 games,
Back to
3x3,
back
back to back.
Yeah.
But it was
damn.
so fun because 3x3 is amazing. But yeah, hopefully I might go to a couple places.
Yeah, if you're watching 3v3,
send me. I
Yeah.
got my passport. I
Jet
got a
Set
cute little
Jordan.
passport case too. I'm ready.
I gotta say, I like these ads. These Capital One, Chuck, Sam Jackson, Spike Lee,
They're always good.
Jennifer Gardner, good ads.
It must cost so much money.
Think
So
about
much
to
money.
pay
That's a
each of
their
lineup.
very
I
busy
know.
gentlemen. Who make a lot of money.
That's got to
Also,
be
they
like
probably film them in like
Right, a
December.
day.
Yeah.
There's no way they're
It's
all.
not easy. Though.
I
mean,
know. There's no way they're all available.
this game's in Buffalo. Oof.
I know that's where Arkansas is.
Oof.
That's there's always like 2 host sites that you don't want to
What's
draw.
the worst city you've traveled to when you were working for NCAA? Like when you're like you see it on the
Ooh.
calendar and you're like, oh god.
We have
got one.
the picture. I think I sent it to you. Did I send it to you and John? The one of me on the bench. It's in our Slack, I think. Maybe we played the NIT my junior year, and we had to go to Waco. And there's a picture
Texas?
around. I'll find it and send it over to Waco, Texas, to play Baylor
Ooh.
in the NIT.
Ooh.
And we were getting our ass
Plus it's
kicked.
NIT.
And there's
Ew.
like 20 seconds left, and the season's over. So I know I'm gonna get to go maybe have some spring break. And there's a shot of our huddle, and everyone's like this.
Oh, and you're like
And I'm like
happy.
this. Because he's going, we're going to Cabo. So Waco was bad.
Freedom.
Our tournament host city was Milwaukee, which isn't a bad
That's
city.
not
It's just
bad.
cold
Yeah.
and like San Diego was an option. It's just a long way to go to like lose on a buzzer beater to Texas, and then like
That sucks.
because that shit was really sad. But those were tough. Washington State's always brutal.
Yeah.
To go play the
Mhm.
Pac-12 slate.
Yeah.
So
Jordan, any bad cities you want to
Yeah. Well,
defame?
our
I have another one after this.
our conference was like the beautiful school conference. It was
Which conference is
a
it?
joy. Pac West.
Okay. Oh yeah, yeah.
It's all West Coast, like Southern
All
Cal.
West Coast. We got to go to
cool.
Hawaii every
Oh
year
my
for
God.
like 10 days. The first year that because we were NAIA, then we went to D2. First year, we were the first team to go to Hawaii. They sent us for 12 days.
Amazing.
And they were like, this is the athletic director is there with us. He's like, yeah, this is too long.
Yeah.
I think you guys have a little too much down. So everyone else got like max 5 days.
because you have
but
all
we-
this
So
12
much
days, that's
free
so much free time, yeah.
We talked
Amazing.
our coach out of shoot arounds. We were like, Do you really want to be
Each
in
day.
the gym right now?
Yeah.
Let's stay
Just
away.
do it the ballroom walk.
Yeah. We could just draw it on the paper at the
In the
beach.
sand,
It's
yeah.
fine. It's fine. So that was wonderful. And then we went to the Bay. And then we were, in San Diego. But we had to bus, not even fly, bus to Utah.
Oh no.
Dixie State.
Oh my
Like the
What was that like?
worst.
What
That's
city
like a
in Utah were you
40-hour
in?
bus? Less, like 30. That's a
Saint-
lot. Oh my god.
St. George? No. St. George, Utah?
Okay.
But the worst part of it, we would bus to Vegas to practice halfway there. It's like an 8-hour drive. Halfway, we're in Vegas. They ran a gym and we're doing a shoot around after being on a bus for 4
Oh
hours.
my god.
And then
you
they're like,
travel?
all right,
Yeah,
pack it up.
That's crazy.
4 more hours to go to Utah.
We played Lubbock, Texas, also terrible. That was another one we had. Lubbock,
Trash.
though, it was my 21st birthday. I very clearly remember this. During the game, I get ADD. That shouldn't surprise you. I'm like looking around this stadium trying to find something to look at because the game's kind of boring. And I see a big circle of security guards around someone's seat. And I'm thinking like, oh, there's a fight. Like, what's going on over there? Not a fight. They part, and I can see what it is. There's a little kid who put his arm through the cup holder and got it stuck.
Oh, no.
All game, I am glued to this. Watching them bring down, first it was a bag of soap from one of the soap dispensers.
Yeah.
And they're lubing up his arm. Doesn't work. Then they bring down butter from the popcorn machine. Trying to grease that sucker up. That doesn't work. I got yelled at because we had a flight to catch. I'm taking my sweet time on the bed packing, watching as the fire department comes down with their saw to cut the cup holder off so they can take him somewhere where they can then more precisely cut it off of his arm. It was the
You're
highlight
like,
of my
I'm actually gonna-
highlight of my
Yeah.
21st birthday.
You're like,
That's
I'm
a
actually gonna
highlight.
follow them. I'll meet you guys at the hotel.
I'll catch you guys back in Arizona.
Wow. So he was like that the whole
Poor kid.
game?
He was in tears, like the whole, it must have been during halftime that I clocked it, and then it was the whole second half. I just kept watching him bring down different things, trying to
Not the
cover his
butter.
arm. He's just like,
Kids really love putting their hands in weird places.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Kids are
Chuck's nodding his head like,
hilarious.
yeah,
yeah,
I've been there.
it was not good.
I was so not that kid.
No,
That's hilarious.
I was probably taking notes at that age of the pick and rolls that was happening in the game.
Doing play breakdowns.
Jesus. Such a nerd.
Look at UConn coming back.
oh wow, that's a great comeback. Yeah, we can come back to this, I guess. What's the Kentucky? Is the Kentucky that's
Just
still
started at half,
okay?
but
Good.
that's a good game.
Yeah, they're down.
It's usually a bigger upset.
In
Shout
San
out St.
Diego.
Peter's. Day one, St. Peter's fan right here. Day
Day
one.
one.
Day one. I was on the top list of schools for me when I was applying. They didn't give me the right amount of financial aid, but St.
Peacock.
Peter's number one.
Number
My
one.
jersey still hasn't shipped, but it should be on the way.
He should be on the
It should be
way.
on the way. I think it's a supply chain issue that they haven't really got enough. Look at that block. Get the shit out of here.
Great block.
Jordan,
Wow.
thoughts? We brought this up in the first hour or first block. How orange these balls are. I've never seen basketballs
I
like
was
this.
just thinking that. Seriously, you were in my mind. I was like, these are the basketballs
They're
that
so
are
different.
at Target.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like in the baskets. They look too bouncy.
Chuck said the same thing. They look extra soft. They look too soft.
I was thinking the same thing. That's wild.
Yeah, I've never seen basketballs that color. Really,
Shout out to Harry Laws who said you got to let
Yeah.
them ripen more. That was a great joke.
That's a great joke.
See, look, it was too bouncy. It bounced out of
bouncy.
bounds.
Lucy said that's why Iowa lost is the new balls.
Did she say that?
Yeah, she said that.
Wow, she is down atrocious.
Yeah, poor Lucy.
I'm
She's
with
gonna
her.
come in and
support
I
beat
think
her.
my ass
Lucy's. I
to
think
say
Lucy's
that.
watching. She might be at a bar right now, so I hope you drink those SARS away. But don't drink too much. Drink responsibly, guys.
Just a nice night for a Guinness,
Nice night for Guinness. You know what it is a nice
Right.
night for, Zach?
to Jameson.
For you guys to win some prizes.
That's right, Sean. Tell them what they could win.
You know, you guys can win $100 DoorDash gift card,
$100
a $100 Fanatics gift card, and an Oculus contraption.
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 Love that.
All you have to do, it's not that hard. I know that this image makes it look difficult. All you have to do, subscribe. Take a screenshot of your subscription. What a transition. Thank you, Taylor. I'm a professional. Take a screenshot of that subscription and reply to us saying, hey, I subscribed, #Buckets Watch Party, and we'll pick a lucky winner tomorrow afternoon.
My gosh.
That lucky winner might be you.
Tomorrow your life could change.
It might be us. We might win ourselves. It's so good. All right,
I think Kentucky at halftime, Coach Cal was like, well, yeah, you guys are all 5-star athletes. You should probably just go out there and run, and see where this goes. It's like, bro, how are you so bad at coaching?
Like, these are kids at a private school in Jersey City against Kentucky, like a powerhouse.
I don't mean to disparage. Like, I'm sure they have some like very talented individuals on that team. But like, bro, these are 5-star kids. Just let them go be them.
I don't like their jerseys though.
The Kentucky ones, the race stripes.
Well, I don't mind that. I think the dark blue and the dark gray for your St. Peter's.
My St. Peter's, yep. The Peacocks.
It's a little hard to look at, not gonna lie. If you're the Peacocks, like, why wouldn't you be these beautiful colors?
Chuck, I'm gonna send you some.
What's your least favorite jersey color combination? What's your most favorite?
Least favorite is like a orange and brown or an orange and green. Like Laverne, was that school?
Loyola?
Like Cleveland.
Lehigh. Lehigh's the brown.
Brown.
Oh, yeah, that one's tough.
Not great. I think sometimes the Miami one's a bit much. The like when the orange and the green are too bright.
Yeah.
I like it a little darker. The clash isn't great. I think like I don't like royal blue and white as much, like the Kentucky colors, because everyone does it and it's too simple. But
blue
I love
is the most popular college color.
Really, but I love the dark blue, like the Georgetown blue is a much better like.
It's softer on the eyes. Yeah. That's why I like the St. Peter's blue, but I just don't love it with the gray. Yeah, the dark gray. I would like a gray with the blue writing.
I don't like Arizona's like blue, red, white.
Red, white, blue, yeah.
But like the blue is not as blue, the red is not as red. Yeah. I actually think ASU's jerseys are like when you do maroon, I like it. My high school colors were maroon and white, which were like really clean.
Yeah.
I don't mind like the maroon and gold like this is fine, but like when we go gold centric with the maroon, it looks kind of McDonald's-y, which is whatever. Yeah. I do like we've done a nice job with our jerseys, but it's kind of
we had in high school like our colors were blue and yellow.
Blue and yellow, bright
in that stadium.
We went like, remember when Baylor would wear those highlighter? Like it wasn't really their colors.
Oh yeah,
that's what we did.
Oh, really? With the blue and yellow?
With.
Oh no!
It was like highlighter yellow. I still have that jersey, but then it was kind of like the Marquette block on the side of blue and white.
A lot of clash.
It was a lot going on, but. Shout out to my high school coach. He really got creative.
Love
he
that.
Really
respect that.
But people would taunt us every time we come. They'd call us like the bumblebees and stuff because we were so bright. But I loved that it was neon. It was different.
Yeah. Someone mentioned the Oregon colors, which I think there was a stretch in the mid aughts where everyone was like Oregon. I love Oregon. And then they just like Nike just took and ran with it too much.
Yeah.
And it just started getting uglier and uglier.
When they would do the football team would do silver.
I
liked those, but
really?
I was in that's fine. Like I get not liking those. They've gone pretty
Boise
extreme.
State very much an assault because that blue and that orange is like
a lot.
Ooh, and the blue like field.
Oh, no thanks.
It's so intense.
The floor at Oregon is super weird, like both from TV, but then also it's not as bad when you're like sitting there looking at it. But that stadium is insane. It feels like a very small NBA stadium. It's so nice.
It's insane. I went on like a tour there.
You did.
Someone from my hometown and from high school ended up playing there, Ariel Thomas. And she was like giving us a tour of the campus. And it was just like they were pros. I just didn't register in my mind of like, how is this your college? And then the Nike stuff. She was like, yeah, if I just want Kobe's, they'll get them for me. If I just want a leg sleeve today, an arm sleeve, I get new stuff every day. I'm like, What? This doesn't seem like real life.
No.
That Nike thing
And-
is like such a recruiting cheat.
Yeah.
It
code, like,
is
so annoying.
It's crazy.
who doesn't want free Nike?
You're like
But
panhandling to your equipment person. Please, I just need. And you're like, I need a knee brace. And
I
they're like,
know.
sorry, we don't have any.
exactly. They're like, oh, we'll reimburse you. We won't. We won't.
Yeah.
We're a private D2 school.
In case people are wondering what that banging sound is
I think they
behind
hear it,
us,
But
it is a guy who's very upset about his bracket and he just can't get over
I
it.
can't believe they're doing construction upstairs.
Yeah. He's doing
That's
construction because
wild.
my bracket's busted.
Someone who cares about bracket, not
At
chaos.
5:30, go home.
I
Yo,
know.
go watch some college basketball.
Technically,
Come on, St.
there's
Peter's,
a
step it up.
construction like ordinance thing where they can't go beyond a certain hour, but I don't know if it's 5:30 because it's a time in the morning too, and weekends. Most cities have it where you can't do
Zach knows so many facts.
because
I say this about you. You have a lot of good facts.
I appreciate it. I don't know if that's a good one, but like growing up like in Manhattan and Hermosa, the houses are super close together, and so there's always construction. So you always hear people having construction.
Yeah,
And I was
right.
always like, why can't when do I get to sleep in? And my parents were like, well, these are the days. And I was like, how the fuck do you know? I don't know how they know that. So it's a useless fact I'm carrying now. Now, you know Haley, obviously.
Mhm.
So her dog is named Elfie,
Elfie.
right?
Yes.
So I
A
had been
delight.
I'm getting a dog. One of the names in the running was Alfie. And she was very on board with
Ooh.
Alfie
it
and
being
Alfie?
Alfie and Elfie, but I'm like, I don't know if I
Okay.
can do that. Here's
Might
a
be
picture
too
of the
close.
dog.
Oh.
What kind of dog is
He's
that?
a corgi. They think corgi Pomeranian mix.
Wait, I
but
might cry. I love dogs.
I'm very excited. The
Dude,
name I think we're
it's a
gonna go
good
with is
name.
Crumbs. Crumbs. I don't know why.
One more time.
Crumbs.
Okay.
Jordan's
Look at
not
that little-
sold.
I'm not sold.
You're the
Sold.
first
First person.
not sold.
I love it though.
Not
You need
sold.
some. You need some.
I need a little
difference,
pushback.
I'm giving you pushback.
So
That's
are
so
you see? But
cute.
I could also see like Haley being like, hey, just so you know, if you can work it in, I have him almost on the fringe of
Oh,
going
no.
back to
Yeah,
Alfie.
yeah.
I could see her
I know.
teeing you
Since
up.
this morning, she's like, "Hey, I know you're gonna do the
Hey,
She did
into the
not
slideshow."
show.
tell me. She did not.
You
tell
could
me.
completely undermine him.
He's so cute for Grom.
Big bucket, St. Peter's. We love that.
Yeah.
Day one fan.
Anyway, thank you.
I'm technically Elfie's godfather.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. So part of me is like, if something did happen to Haley, I'd get a dog.
Oh
Sorry.
my god.
Please clip that and send that to Haley. Someone, please. If one of you out there could do that.
I made that joke in front of her too. I'm like, maybe if I
I
elbow
imagine
you.
you for sure made the joke several times in front of
We're
her.
like
Oh my
walking, and I'm like, what if
gosh.
I push you into the street? Is that Elfie's mine?
Oh,
It's awful.
such a sweet dog.
Truly a sweet dog.
Do you have any other names? In
Lando,
the league?
Lando, Alfie,
Lando's
Lando?
Crumbs, Lando for Lando Norris, and Lewis for because the two F1 drivers.
Okay.
the big
okay.
F1 guy.
But
Okay, didn't know that.
those are the ones that I was thinking of. But I'm leaning more towards
Crumbs is good.
Crumbs.
Okay.
I
I'll
don't
get on
know.
board. For that face,
Yeah.
I'll get on board. So
We'll
cute.
see.
So cute.
You're not going to win a
Dogs are
game, St.
perfect.
Peters, if you have 6 turnovers in the half. Come on, that's just simple basketball. Oh, it's Iron Eagle, Nicole.
Oh, love I.
Iron Eagle, a legend.
The March Madness. I don't think there's a bad guy. Oh, what happened to Beaujolais? So Beau is another one. Say Beau, but
Oh, I
because
love
it would be
wine.
short for Beaujolais, which is my favorite type of wine.
I roll.
I know. Look at
John's shaking.
so
John is
close.
sick.
I
Jordan was sold up
really,
until that.
really on board until not.
Like, oh, Bo's great.
I
What's
love
it for?
getting that reaction from him back there. It's the best. So
I
Yeah,
mean,
let's have the chat send some more name
Chad, you got
options.
name ideas.
Way to take that
Please.
charge.
You should name your dog.
Oh, here
Go
we
on,
go,
Kevin.
Kevin.
I'm not excited for
One of
wherever
Zach's
this is
rants,
coming.
okay, Good joke.
Yeah, he did a good
Dun,
joke
dun,
earlier.
dun.
Yeah, he nailed me with
He did.
he wrote it out and I completely Ron Burgundied it where I didn't pre-read it and it was just dunking on me.
ASU not being in the tournament.
It's like, dude, come on. So
Come on, St. Peters. Good cut.
Oh,
Gotta hit
got
that.
the
Is he
foul.
hurt?
the foul?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
He kept rolling.
Maybe he was mad it didn't roll in. That was like
Yeah, the cursive.
Sosa.
The cursive's nice, but something about that gray. You're right, Jordan. Something about the gray on their jerseys.
Yeah.
If it makes, I don't know, it feels kind of cheap the way that they
I mean,
look.
look, it's a
That's what it
private
is.
school in Jersey City. What do you
They
expect?
are cheap
No,
jerseys,
they
bro.
got money. It's a private school. They
Yeah.
Let me see some donors for St.
The
Peter's.
jerseys
someone
also
gave
do
them
look
$1 million.
old. Like they,
They
don't
look old.
look,
Yeah.
like in the cut and everything in them, they don't look.
Like like 10 years ago, Adidas kind of like.
Yeah.
Let's do some research. We're doing some research right now.
You go for it.
They're in the Metro Atlantic Athletic Conference, the MAC, led by Shaheen Holloway as their coach. Their arena is called Run Baby Run Arena. Love that.
Are you serious?
The last time they were in the tournament was
Sniper kid.
2011.
That's a good
Naming buckets. That's good.
He said, "Name the dog Sniper." So when he jumps on, so he say, "Sniper, get down." Stupid. Kev, I appreciate it.
He really let us.
I
About
appreciate
that.
it.
He had us waiting
I
on that one.
appreciate that.
It was really, yeah. I love the commitment.
Crumbs. I'm still the leader in the clubhouse. Is Crumbs. So
I like it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's
I
a
know you're
Jesuit.
like horrified by it. I'm
A
so,
It's a
little
Jesuit Catholic
bit.
school.
so cute though.
Deserves more.
Never met a dog named Crumbs.
I haven't.
That's the part of it that I think is super interesting to me.
Maybe it's because like my dad would joke and call me, my brother, my sister, crumb snatchers. Just as like
Because you
this
guys are
kid's
just
dear.
Oh, so you're the only one that's
Oh,
had that
that's
reaction.
traumatized?
It's triggering. It's triggering.
Now that I know.
It's funny. Jordan too was like, "Can you say it again?" So I made. So I
Yeah,
know-
you were like, did Haley set me up and share
Yeah,
that
yeah,
nickname? Is this a bit?
You really were like,
the whole
"What,
thing.
what was
You guys
it?"
were all
Yeah.
conspired.
We got her. Your family comes in. Like,
Come on in, guys.
My dad.
Ashton
Those
Kutcher.
crumb snatchers.
yeah.
God.
Your dad and Ashton Kutcher dapping up.
Yeah.
You fucking got her.
It was crumb snatchers or buckethead.
They're not
one of those.
Crumbs works for the dog name because Zach already lost Crumbs on his bed.
Oh,
Come down, just a Taylor. Your friends just attack you, Zach.
Oh, always.
As one of your friends, I'm in the same boat.
Yeah. It's all right.
But like, God, no one has tougher skin than you.
Yeah, somehow.
It's because you don't moisturize.
Oh,
I'm joking.
oh my.
No, you got really great tough skin. I don't.
Appreciate it.
We had a
Right?
friend who was the ultimate can't stand the heat out of the kid. Like would always be able to dish it.
Mm.
The second you bring it back to him, gets real butthurt. And I'm like, that's not the way to do it.
That's not fun.
No.
I think I might take a hit, but you won't ever see it.
Yeah.
I'll probably think about
Internalizing
it later. Like, dang, that really sucks.
Corgi Dang, that's a good name.
Oh,
Corgi Dang.
that's
Wow.
good.
But how do I? So then when I introduce him, his name's Corgi.
Yeah, that's bad.
You know, it's a
Dang.
great. It's a great bit.
Dang. Dang. Come back, Dang. Come here, Dang. No.
Yeah, no.
You gotta imagine like you doing the
Dang.
dog voice
yeah.
in the name. Crumbs. Crumbs.
Crumbs, come here.
Are you a high pitched dog voice guy?
Sometimes you do like
You
the,
gotta
you have
be.
to do
Here,
the sweet voice. My sweet boy. I can't wait. It's been.
When
I had to
is
wait
he-
2 weeks. 'Cause
Oh.
the woman who runs the organization does a home visit. So that they have picked me. She hasn't done the home visit. They're, I have a nice home, I think.
Wow.
The thing that's
Process.
get the fuck out of here. You didn't invent this place. But I think the hard part with it is that she went on like her first vacation in like 4 years. So she's on a 10-day trip around like Italy, and so I'm just waiting for her to get back, and that's what the delay.
That's the delay.
Yeah, it's brutal. It's been
I'll be
very
home
brutal.
Soon.
If you name your dog MGK, that'd be sick. Oh God. Machine gun corgi. Yikes.
Yikes is
I
right.
yikes myself.
Yikes.
I had a huge, massive yikes joke last night that did not land, but it was so bad that I thought it landed. And it was when I ran after Spencer Dinwiddie's buzzer beater. I did Spencer Din will he? And I was like, ...
did see
He
that.
did. And everyone I knew who I thought cared for me was like, go burn in hell.
I would have done.
They were like, never go back on this app again.
I would have done the tomato emoji a million.
Tomato,
Micah
tomato.
sent the tomato. I think my mom even called me being like, delete that.
Oh my!
My mom does not follow me on Twitter. Thank God. Oh brother, indeed. I get more oh brothers from my friends than anyone I know. They're like, oh freaking brother, this guy stinks.
The best part is you typing that up, being like,
Yeah. So pleased
Like,
with
I got
yourself.
a banger with this one. This one's gonna go viral.
oh my
Here we go, St.
gosh.
Peter's. Give us something.
Oh, this is getting close.
Yeah, please. If you need water, Jordan, there's a great water machine.
There's pizza. It's cold, but we can
There's more snacks.
we can heat the pizza up too.
Zach's on his last legs.
I am fighting.
Hey, but you're fighting strong.
Oh no, I'm
The
good.
cardio is incredible, Zach.
I'm good, brother.
The on-air cardio, just going for hours. This is.
I have an hour long
Yeah, plug it.
podcast to do after this for Amazon. 8:30, I think. Maybe I might move it to 9. We'll see. I'm so tired.
What do you What are you be talking about? You can do some March Madness.
I was gonna do true crime stuff, but we might
Love
just
it.
do March Madness and the trades because but that's what I'm supposed to do a recap tomorrow. So I was gonna do stuff about Don King and some like the crime stories that I haven't gotten to do yet.
Shout
So
out Zach Cement Fours.
I appreciate it.
Do you see that? There's that TikTok that was like what women listen to for their pods while doing chores, and it's like they're like doing chores, and it's like the body was found in pieces, sliced up, and the murder's still out today, and they're like, and I'm like, yeah, like people who love true crime love it. Like I have a friend who will only listen to true crime pods before going to bed, and it's like that helps you sleep listening to like they severed the body into multiple pieces, and I'm like.
So it was really funny yesterday when I was at the women that are fostering the dog, they let me come over to hang out with them.
Oh, nice.
It was great. So hard to leave. Okay. So I'm there and she's a therapist and she was telling a story that someone in her group has signs of being a sociopath. And I was like, what? And she tells this story that like she had people do this writing exercise and it completely he had kind of kept it super hidden. And then it was just super apparent after the writing exercise.
All the evidence is kind of
and then she was apparently he's gotten into trouble for like setting fires and stuff. And I said to her, I was like, isn't that one of the homicidal triad? And she like looked at me, she's like, how do you know what that is? And I was like, well, my mom's the therapist, one. So then I because she had told me about that. And then I started reading about it. And I'm like sitting there like, oh my God, are they thinking like I'm some weirdo who but we had a long talk about it. So they're very interesting. But
here we go.
Yeah,
2 point
sports,
game.
sports true crime. I know, bro. A lot of people at Kentucky going far, including our dear friend Mark Titus. So I hope he's not freaking out.
Yeah, shout out Titus and Tate. Probably the best college basketball pod. I don't think
They're
so.
live right now.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
On Fox. They're great. They're probably some of the smartest college basketball minds.
Yeah.
It's a foul here. It's hand checking. Can't do that, sir. Come on.
Oh my God. I texted Titus and Tate today in a group and I just said, oh, wait. I got to read it to you verbatim because you'll fucking.
Good take. Good take.
I texted them, hey.
They got some heart.
Yeah.
They got nothing to lose. 15 seed.
Dang
What
it.
do you. Ooh. Shit. That was a big bucket. They got the scores off. It's 52-50.
Yeah.
There it is.
I texted him, hey guys, Bill and Pat said you have to do the videos. So let me know when we can film the 9th video of the day. JK, just want to wish you lads luck and good health these next couple weeks. They appreciated that.
I like this guy. This guy's got hands.
I showed. I sent this to Brandon.
Yeah, let's go. He Hooper.
I sent this to Brandon. He showed Lucy.
Oh my.
Love
Is
Frank
Kentucky
Latang.
about to
I don't know who that
He's
is.
He does Barstool stuff, but he was the guy who yelled at the MTA because he couldn't get to the Mets game, and he got famous from that.
Oh my glasses.
Oh.
The big guy.
Yeah. The MTA, fuck the MTA.
Let's go.
Oh
Big
my
time
God.
run here.
Kentucky guy? Are you no?
They're like Duke adjacent in my book. You know what I mean?
They're the modern day kind of cool Duke.
Your ex Duke guy?
Wow.
Yeah, that's true. You one or the other. One or the other.
Golf? Oh, like it's too douchey.
And one, let's go.
I see. Hey, let me pitch you on something. Yeah.
Yeah,
Let me-
it's all sketchy.
Why are you reaching? Why are you reaching?
Oh my god.
Do we have any? Is UCLA tonight or tomorrow? They got to be tomorrow, huh?
I think they're tonight.
Oh, they are tonight?
Got some good games tonight, I think.
Maybe.
I'll be watching.
Yeah,
on my
UCLA
couch.
Akron at 6:50.
I have
Good
a
call.
game later.
You do?
Oh, and
Are you back in the league?
I am. I was almost in 3 leagues.
Oh my god.
I was like, okay, I'm back.
Hooper
And then,
mentality.
no, I'm tired. But what I was saying, Fred and I are in that co-ed league.
That's gotta be fun.
It is fun, actually.
You and Fred running high pick and rolls.
Yes, exactly.
What a
Because Fred's got
swat.
size. Does he play a big man game?
Mhm.
Oh, I love that.
Yep.
High pick and pop, elbow jumpers for Fred.
What's the-
Oh,
Coming
my
on
What's the
God.
St.
screens and
Peter's
just
coach
lobbing
background?
to my fiance. It's awesome.
That's sick. That's really
I
fucking cool.
know. It's a dream. He was a little upset that I didn't get. We like got these jerseys. We're like the Mamba. I don't. It's a.
Yeah.
But you can get your last name on the back, and so just naturally, I was like, "Oh, Liggins," and he was like, "Oh, it's
Oh
okay."
no!
I was like,
Oh no!
like,
Poor
dang
Fred.
it! Like this was our chance to both be on the floor with Robinson on the back of our jersey, and
You got Liggins.
I blew it. Like it's not second nature yet.
Yeah.
Good cut. That stays here. Shaheen Holloway is American. He's a former professional player.
Seton Hall.
Yeah, he's
His name's familiar. He made
St.
it to the
Patrick.
league.
He
Oh,
played
undrafted.
point guard. Career history.
Oh, you throwing
There's
up
a
gang
lot,
signs.
lot.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I'm all in, John. I'm all in. Day one.
They just showed that.
I just
Day
want to say,
one.
you're setting yourself up here. They're gonna lose this game.
The ghost of Joe.
Who is that?
Ghost
His
of
name's
Joe.
That's Jalen
Nice.
Murray. No, that's not Jalen Murray.
Yeah.
That was tough
was
to watch
awesome.
as the go to commercial.
That was.
Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba-ba. Just throwing up sets. Ooh, ba-da-da-da.
that was wild to
I love
witness
that.
with my eyes.
More of that in basketball, honestly. Jordan's like, yikes. Yikes.
There's a little sweat.
Oh my god, they used the cheerleader to get the ball down.
That's great.
I love that.
Ready? Okay.
This is in the Indiana
Whoa!
St. Mary's game.
The crowd is
That
losing
made
it.
her
That
life.
made her live.
Damn, St. Mary's is smacking Indiana. Sorry, Hank.
Sorry, Hank. He's probably not watching. He's probably watching the game.
I think I picked St. Mary's.
I picked St. Mary. Actually, I think I picked Indiana in this one. My bracket's perfect.
Let me check.
My buddy said fire mellow jersey.
In a long time.
It was
My brother's-
it
my
was
brother's
the cut to
Your
commercial.
boy.
Like we are in slow motion zooming in on this. But you know the person that
Aren't
did
you going to
this.
Cleveland soon?
The person that did that had no
not
idea
until
what he was
September.
doing.
Oh, September.
Maybe it's his family name, his initials.
I mean, we-
The
my
They
brother
don't-
could do it.
Yeah.
They don't know. Oh, sorry, I wasn't retweeting any of.
You don't got to tweet, Jordan. You're just here for the vibes.
I'm just here for the vibes.
The
I'm
vibes are
sorry.
vibey.
I'm such a. I'm
Everyone
a
logging
terrible
off. I say that.
tweeter.
Everyone
Yeah.
log off, block, unsubscribe.
Somehow, despite offering people $200, we lost subscribers.
Somehow this giveaway
Turns
worked
out-
against our favor because Sean was ruining the broadcast. But speaking of giveaways,
Speaking,
are
are we giving stuff away?
we are giving stuff away, guys.
Tell
I don't
them.
know if you've heard, but we
Tell
have
the people.
We have plenty of prizes, plenty of March Madness. You can win up to $200 in gift cards.
$200?
$100 to DoorDash. $100 to Fanatics.
Fanatics?
And guess what? You want to be a part of the future? You can be
I
a part
do.
of the future today
How so?
by winning an Oculus contraption and
A
subscription.
contraption?
It's a contraption, word verbatim.
Wow.
All you have to do is sub to the Buckets channel
Subscribe.
and subscribe. Take a screen grab,
Screenshot.
send it to us. Hashtag
Send it
Buckets
to
Watch
us.
Party.
To
Simple.
Ryan Jan.
And one.
You guys.
Come on. I love Bucket.
Bracket. That's what I was looking at.
I need a jersey I might look one up.
Are you gonna get that with your
It's
fanatic?
Fanatics.
Too late.
Fanatics
That
has-
shit is
Fanatic
sold
gift
out.
card?
The 6 that they had in the student store are gone. Well, I don't
No
think they don't have
jerseys.
jerseys.
They have a mask though. It says St. Peter's University. No, this is some fake ass merch. I want the real.
We should tip. We should tip.
I'm going home in May. I'm gonna go to Jersey City. Let's go. St. Peter's. A
Wait.
lot of foul trouble in this game. That's college basketball for you though. It's 5,000. You're out, right?
Yeah.
Boring.
Dang it! I had Indiana.
Uh-oh. This big man for Kentucky is a problem.
He's been great.
Really good.
Tie game.
24. Oof.
9-14.
Can't really stop a big if you're a private school from Jersey City.
You don't have the height.
You really don't.
Anybody that went to a private school, especially in D2, we were the shorties.
Come on. Take your time.
Who's
Reset.
the person that's been taken over? 32?
Oh my lord.
God.
Oh God.
Yeah.
His head went above the rim.
we had to go find the ball. That ball's in the third row. Oh
Can
my
you
God.
imagine? You're like, oh, float
That would
game.
be
Easy.
Demoralizing.
a neat trick.
Good foul. Let's go.
1 second left on the shot clock.
Double bonus. We want double bonus with 5 minutes to play.
I hate that you want chaos
I
right
love
now. And
chaos.
you totally did not pick them.
Shout out to everyone's
You
brackets.
thought they were in Florida. Now you're their number one fan as my Kentucky. I didn't have them. I think I had them going far. Why did I do that?
They might be in my final four.
Oh no, Zach.
It is what it is.
Way to hit free throws. That's all you need to do is make free throws. There was a stretch when I was playing pickup the last 2 weeks where I couldn't hit a free throw. I think it was like a mental hurdle.
Oh,
And
no.
so like I'd lose a game and like, hey, we need 2. I would brick every free throw. So I'd always sit game and I was like, what is wrong with me? Just to like make the team, like we need just 4 for 2, 4 for 1.
Oh.
And I couldn't make it, so I kept sitting. And then there was a day where I just like went to the gym early and was practicing free throws for pickup. I was like,
One time,
Hey, gotta do what you gotta do.
so I didn't play in high school. There's the league that you can still play in
Yeah,
high school.
yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Mm.
And I went 0 for 11 in that game. 0
the
for
free
11
throw
from the free
line?
throw line. Just kept feeding me in the
Never saw
post,
anyone
and I was just like,
else.
I was just banging. Oh, I know. They weren't even doing hack-a-zack. They were like,
Hack-a-zack!
yeah. I was just bodying these kids. Got a few and ones, but couldn't finish. I
Oh,
was so rattled by the end. And that shit was just like,
Rattled.
it was like Shaq, just like cut off the
free
backboard.
throws are all mental.
At seven, it's probably at 5, I started to be like, someone might notice this. At 7, it was like I kept looking over the bench and they were like, you got to make 1. 0 for 11.
You did that great video
Jeez.
on the Buckets Instagram about Pop when he kept hacking a
Oh,
Shaq,
yeah.
and then the first game of the season,
Does
right
it.
after tip off,
Yeah,
they
I
hacked him,
saw
and I was
that.
like, that's just quality.
Shaq
like
looks
on the
so
bench.
big.
Pop is a legend.
Here we go.
I had Kentucky going. I have them losing to Purdue.
Don't force that. Come on.
Good.
Many games
Good.
from
Go
now.
ref
Ref
it.
is all
Let's
over
go.
that.
Let's
Got
go.
this. Calm. Go
What's
calm.
it?
Go calm.
Wildcat.
Yep.
Get your head in the game.
Get your head again. Off the leg.
Oh, great call. Great
Stop
call.
it.
Great call. Put him at the
Oh my
line.
God.
Get your head in the game.
Is that the gentleman in foul trouble? Can we get him? Who has the? It's got to be the
Gentleman.
big, right? Oh yeah, it's got the way he reacted. The guy that came on help.
Severe. Severe.
Got to make your free throws. Here we go. Shout out to Lucy for coming and letting her pain become content on this because I would not have been. She was so cool dealing with all that. I would not have.
She's a pro.
She's a legend.
I was
She's a
worried
pro.
for her
Yeah.
watching that at home.
She really did not look that great. Like she was very sad, but
She looked sick.
she looked sick,
just
but,
like
but the fact that she stayed
So-
on was really a
Yeah.
lot of determination and a lot of character. Oh yeah, with the hair, just the confetti.
Not the confetti.
Oh,
That's
I
really
mean, we did not help her cause out. But what a trooper! Shout out Lucy. Shout out Iowa. She maybe not shout out Iowa. She said it was one of the
It
most
was
embarrassing
staged.
performances. It was staged. Yeah,
doing
Mariah
fouling
during the
there?
broadcast was like, "I gotta be honest, this is embarrassing."
Oh, she said that.
And Lucy's like right there. She's like, "I know." I felt so bad.
Oh, that's tough. Well, they just couldn't make a shot. Like
No, they couldn't.
it was a
But you know what's so funny is
really
going
kicking.
into it, and you both can attest to this, but you certainly can. Is like you go play in the bigger arena, and the backdrop fucks with you so much.
It's so different.
Oh
And I
my
was like,
god.
I don't know. And she was like, "Well, we won our conference tournament at Market Bank or whatever the Indiana Stadium is. I think
But
that's
these
what
are
they're doing."
like arenas.
No, it's
Yeah.
so well. Speaking of free throws, we played Grand Canyon my freshman year,
It's
and
a
that
cool-
was
it's a great
right,
stadium.
great stadium. Right before they went D1, so somehow they were still in our conference. I was like, the mascot came from the ceiling.
Yes,
They were
it's
sponsored by Jordan Brand. I was like, we're not in the
Good take.
same league right
he's
now.
hurt. Oh no.
Oh no. But they
Good foul.
had a huge jumbotron
Oh.
right behind the
Oh,
basket.
so it ruins your whole eye line, right?
I was like, and the camera was on me as I was on the free throw line. And I
So
was
you
like,
see yourself.
you're like watching yourself shoot a free
What
throw.
the fuck?
And I was a bench player, didn't get any time my freshman year. So it's like the last,
That's so
we're getting blown out
distracting.
by
That's-
30.
Yeah.
Free throws don't matter, but I'm just like watching myself. I'm like, is that what I look like? Is that my elbow? Is my elbow in? Clanked them both. I'm like, this is
Oh man.
it's so not fair. They should not do that.
No, that's fucked up. I wonder if they've had that taken out because it seems like in a D1 situation, like
I
there,
know.
some coach would get so mad about that. Oh, he just landed on his hip. Is that what it was? Or
It was
ribs?
like hip or shoulder, maybe. He's got the shoulder tape there, so maybe it's like
That was a
I'm trying
hard
to
fall.
figure out who's the one in foul trouble.
looking at yourself take a free throw is a mind fuck. Yeah, it
It
is.
really is. It was terrible. I think
Watching
for the
yourself
rest-
play, watching yourself hoop in general. Is
in
like,
general, yeah.
because in your head you're like, man, I look good, and then you see yourself and you're like all clanky and like.
Or I run so weird. I hate when that was on game film. But yeah, it was definitely trippy. And I think normally it was the score or like the, however, if you're checked in, it would be your name and how many points. But they probably did it on purpose, honestly.
Oh yeah,
They were bored
'Cause they're
we were
used to
losing
it.
by
Yeah.
so much.
we played there. I mean, we barely beat them when we played them,
They're
and I was at
good.
ASU.
They were good.
They
That
had
campus, it's amazing.
what's the kids?
Big stop here.
They had a kid there was one that played at U of A and one that played at Grand Canyon.
God, it was
Wow.
just so much faster.
Yeah.
Out, man.
But this is not good if you're someone like me that has a lot of Kentucky steak.
that they're losing.
That they're
Like,
just
even
not
this
looking
close,
impressive. You rarely see a team do this and then like, oh, now we've got it. It's more this is emblematic of a bigger problem that you're gonna have game in and game out.
Yeah.
So
Well, and it's interesting too because when it is someone like the Peacocks, like these are the moments where you can tell who's the better team. Whether it was luck all the way up until this point, like
yeah.
even some of those Cinderella stories when they get against a really good, well-oiled machine, well coached, they don't panic. Then it's hard to to overcome.
Because
that.
Cal can simply be like, lock in, like Zach said earlier, like you are all 5-star recruits.
Yeah.
You guys are all going to the league, lock in. Why are we
Hold
losing
down.
to this team? Like,
Yeah, that was all the coaching that he
if only
did.
Iowa had that same mentality.
Oh my, Lucy's gonna kick that door open.
She's not here. She's definitely
Drinking somewhere.
drowned out.
Yeah, good for her.
Chuck
I
grooving.
think, my dad used to say a good team can hang with a great team for a half.
Yes.
I don't know if that's like that might be a little
That's
broad,
good though. I
but-
like that.
Yep.
yeah. That's always a good one. Where like if you're a really good team and it's close at half, it's like second half.
But the great
The-
team is
You
like
can
a
turn it
full
on.
game, right?
Yeah.
48, full 48.
And I guess that maybe is the indictment on Cal is like he isn't that good of a coach. So it's not like the adjustments at halftime are going to be groundbreaking, but
That's true. That's a good point.
you know,
He's a vibes guy. He's definitely like, we're better than this.
are you gonna
Coach,
do
what should we do? Oh, ambulance within
Yeah.
LA.
it?
It looks
This looks
very
so
bad.
bad.
I'll see it.
You know what bad movie?
I'll see
You know
it.
what bad movie that I want to watch?
I have my friend Kyle. Shout out to Kyle. Kevin, who is in here, and some of the other guys are in this chat. Kyle loves bad movies. Call me and be like, "Come on, we're gonna go see Fast and the Furious," or those kind
Those
of
are
movies.
good
Okay,
movies.
so
Those hey.
Watch your mouth.
Hey.
Watch.
Those are
your
fighting
mouth.
words.
Ambulance,
Familia over here. We're La Familia.
ambulance.
La Familia.
Come on now.
That's me and my fiance watch all 9 of them
Hell
like in
yeah.
a 2-day
The
span.
ninth one's on HBO Max. That's one of the funniest movies I've ever seen in my life. They go to space,
They
Oh,
just
I haven't
like
seen it yet.
dude. It's
I'll have to
amazing.
watch that.
after 6, they
It
turn
turned-
into superheroes.
It turned
Yes.
up, yeah.
And it's
Yes.
incredible.
Vin
Well-
Diesel is catching people on hoods of his cars. Like,
Making a
I
jump,
love it.
one hand.
they jump
It's just
from one skyscraper to
entertaining.
another? Yeah.
In a car.
They're very entertaining. My point with those is like I don't mind a movie kind of like where it's just all action.
Yeah.
Not smoke
You know what-
and shuffle up to the theater.
What
Yeah.
bad movie I want to see that looks actually kind of good is Search Party with Sandra Bullock and Channing Tatum. They keep doing trailers for that where like or not Search Party or something. Where she's
I know what
like
you're talking about. Yeah,
Brad Pitt's in it. It looks very
Oh,
funny.
is it the train one?
No, it's
I saw
she's
that.
like-
That looks good.
Yeah, that looks good
really?
too.
She's like a writer. Oh, New
What
Mexico
happened?
State about to upset UConn.
Oh my goodness.
3-point game. The Huskies. God, that cheerleader was ripped.
Bobby,
What the hell?
Hey,
Lucy, come here.
how are you, friend?
Lucy, come say a final word to the
I
audience.
don't know if we can.
Kaylin Clark is.
She's the only reason I'm living these days. Kaylin Clark is,
Look
I don't
into
know what
this, look into
camera.
that
This
line.
one?
Yeah.
I'm still pretty bad. So that's the only update we have.
How are you feeling?
Mad at Zach for being mean to me. Mad at Mac and Brandon for the confetti cannon. Mad at everyone.
This one.
I'm at this camera now.
Walk into
I
it.
have
Walk up to it.
basically I have a long list of people I'm upset with. First officials, then mainly everyone in this office except for Jordan and Sean.
Are you
Yay!
mad at all the people that didn't make shots?
Yeah, I'm mad at them too.
Okay, good.
You thought you got me. It's okay. You can't break me anymore.
So Iowa went 1 for 13. Does that mean you'll be doing 13 shots?
We actually
tonight?
went 6 for 29, so 29 shots.
Will you do 6 shots at the bar that you're gonna go to?
Well,
6
Pot-
shots.
poten-
every 3 they
Potentially.
made.
1 shot for every 3 we made.
Dude, yeah.
You said do not as you encourage me to. I will maybe be drinking heavily. We don't know. There's still
Drink
a lot to be decided.
responsibly though.
I will drink responsibly.
But like
Uh,
responsibly enough
yeah.
for a team that just lost in the
That
first round.
just
of
lost
the
to
NCAA tournament.
Richmond, a team that was not. Nope, that was not supposed to be in
Add
the
Chuck to the
tournament.
list. She's mad at Chuck.
Chuck, you're on the
Richmond,
list now.
Richmond.
I'm like Ryan in the office,
Yeah.
just writing the names down.
Different Richmond. Different
So
Richmond.
thank you guys for watching me break down earlier
Hey, UConn's
today.
about to get upset.
Yeah, it's not the same, no. Yeah, but it's not the same. 10%
She
of
wears her
brackets
Iowa
didn't.
jacket.
10% of brackets did not have them in the Final Four.
Mm.
10% of brackets had Iowa in the Final Four. And if you guys would have just asked me, I would have told you that was a bad idea. But they didn't.
Fogey said
Now
you should
people
run
are
a
mad at
mile
me.
for every shot they missed. You gonna do that?
Just say, what was that?
Run a mile.
Yeah,
That's more than a marathon.
absolutely
Yeah.
not. They should run a mile for
Yeah,
every
they
shot
should.
they
They
Not
missed.
should.
you.
And you know what? They were crying after the game, and I felt bad because my first thought was like, well, maybe you should have shot better. But then I was like, oh man, they're kids. They're my age. I'm really mean. And so I'm sorry. Except for Jordan Bohannon's a year older than me. So you can move on.
This is for you.
Well, thank you, Lucy.
Thank you,
Enjoy
Lucy.
the rest of your
I'm
night.
I am
Thank
sorry.
you, guys. Better days are ahead.
Oh, come on.
Caitlin Clark and the Hawks play tomorrow.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, here we go.
Oh,
Oh, this is
God.
way less of a game now.
Yeah.
And they would
You
big
need a
free
bucket here. You're
throws.
wasting a lot of time. That's not the shot you want.
Oh, I thought it went in.
That's
I
not
thought
it.
it went in.
That's not it.
Yikes.
Oh,
Bobby Hurley's
man,
Yeah.
this is a
out.
tough
Dan
first
Hurley,
day.
gone.
How's St. Peter's? Any updates on the St. Peter's? They coming back?
UConn.
Seems like Kentucky kind of had that one. 6-point game still.
6-point game. Let's go.
6.
2-possession game. 2-possession game.
Wait, what part is UConn in?
UConn is in the
The fives.
west. They're the west of the
Oh,
top left.
no.
How far would you have them going?
No, did I did not do
Bracket
that.
busted.
No. no.
Busted. This dude, 34 on Kentucky. Absolute beast.
Dang, I did have UConn going 2 more rounds. Oh my gosh.
Come on, D up, boys.
As long as everyone else is doing bad in my family, that's all that matters.
Don't you want chaos? Like everyone's bracket being busted? They went to 2-3 zone. Look at this. They haven't been playing zone all game, huh?
Nah, I don't think so, but they've been killing.
Look at
Been
this. It's
killing
like a
them in the inside.
hybrid 3-2. Good hands. Good hands. Jump ball. That's St. Peter's ball. Hey. Fuck you guys doing over there? Have some etiquette.
Hey.
Come on now.
Bob Hurley graduated from
St. Peter's?
Bob Hurley, the coach.
Which Chuck, obviously I knew him. Day one St. Peter's.
I was like, really? You know
No, I had no idea.
he was rolling
That's
around.
rolling, yeah.
That should have been a travel. Don't you hate when people get like that after a jump ball? Like, I'm gonna hold on to it.
Some coaches getting their ass.
And some are in sweats. Like they didn't get the memo. I don't know how I feel about the NBA sticking with the casual look for the coaches.
You don't like it?
I don't know. They do look more comfy.
Sometimes
though.
I think the suits
look
are
happier.
a bit much.
And
Like
that's a lot of suits.
it's a lot of suits.
Like they play a lot of games. You got to keep those in rotation.
I liked it better in the NFL. Like, obviously, there's less games, but like you see some of the old pictures of coaches from like the 60s and 70s on the NFL sidelines, and they
Those
all
are
look
cool.
Really cool.
Those are
Yeah.
cool.
So I think the NFL should bring it back, but I think to your point, too many suits, too many games, too many road trips, too much flying. Like that's
The
a,
Those
NFL,
laundry
the
bills are
NFL's once
crazy.
a week, and like
yeah. And
I
you-
love the
17
old
games.
school, like when they would wear the crew neck sweater with the shirt underneath.
Yeah.
And I was like, that's a good look.
That's
for
a
NFL
good
It looked
look.
coaches,
cool.
You know,
Yeah,
Like-
that's a good look. I like that.
And now everyone's just kind of in sweatpants and like, you know.
They look so.
are we really doing a flagrant review here?
What?
Let the kids play.
It
Let
was
them play.
little.
Oh my
Did he
God.
throw an elbow?
Oh my God, this is. I feel like
What are
an,
they
I feel like an
looking at?
old man being like a review.
Looks like
Nothing
Dago
I hate
State
more.
is winning.
You had Dago,
St.
right?
Mary's is blowing out
Indiana.
Indiana. Why did I think Indiana would win? Michigan won that Providence game. Dang it.
Ooh,
I had Memphis.
okay.
Penny.
They didn't call
Here we
anything,
go.
Right? Let's
No,
go.
nothing,
Two-possession game. A bucket here might be over.
Oh,
Yeah. Let's go the other way. Let's
Oh
go.
Much.
my God.
What even was the play design that they came out of that with? Like,
Just lost it. Butterfingers.
I mean that.
Also bad candy.
Butterfingers, yeah.
I like
They
it
don't do it
crushed
for me.
up in a frozen yogurt, maybe.
Or like a McFlurry.
Topping.
Yes.
Yes.
But is it
Ooh, that's
solo?
got- that is slab. There it is.
Chuck, way ahead. Are you watching a different game?
Oh,
Oh, there it is.
Oh,
Way ahead.
Yeah.
way
Back to the
ahead.
front.
Come
Spoiler
on.
alert. I was
You're
like,
fine. Back in the
You're
zone.
fine. You're fine.
Celebrate.
Don't worry about refreshing. We're fine.
You're fine. Back in the zone.
It may be like
think
you
it's a-
clear your
is that a
cookies
match
and we can
info?
try it tomorrow, or I can sign, or not tomorrow. Whenever we
Zach's
we
like-
do this again.
Zach's like, I'm coming in tomorrow.
Yeah.
Everyone's off.
Yeah. I'm gonna sleep till Monday. at
Good
this point.
oh
D!
my gosh. Get a stop. Get a
All
stop.
right, I'm Team Chaos. Let's go,
Fuck it.
St. Peter's.
Oh,
And that was a pass.
Come
That was
on!
a pass. That was a pass.
Call foul, ref.
We had this weird grad
You
assistant
have to.
that used to think like he was coming up with these unique plays, or he would have players throw it off of the bottom of the backboard to get it down to the center. It's like, bro,
No one knows geometry that well.
no,
Hell?
he's
I've
insane.
never heard of
That
that.
breaks my brain.
Yeah.
That's not basketball.
No.
That's
Love that.
horse.
Come on. Good.
Board!
Yeah,
Good
let's go.
board!
Push. Give me the chaos.
Hey,
Fuck
get
it.
a
Let's
stop.
go, Zach.
Only
Come on.
Someone
Day
said,
one, St. Peter's.
yeah. Someone I know sent $80 to buy Kentucky in our league.
Yeah.
Okay,
fuck
and
that.
that will be hilarious if that's gone.
Okay.
More than my
Hey.
own bracket being ruined.
Get a stop.
Come on,
Chuck.
Chuck.
Chuck,
Come on,
hold
Chuck.
on.
Chuck.
Come on,
It's
Chuck.
gonna be 3.
Bang that. Peacocks! Peacocks!
Come on over.
I can't watch from over there.
Woo!
To get in?
Chaos. No, we
If
don't
you
want chaos.
That's it.
Oh,
How?
Peacocks!
Kentucky has had 68 for.
A while.
minutes.
Woo! With the stash? Come on!
good sir.
His name is Doug.
He looks like a Doug.
I know.
That guy looks like a Doug.
He looks
Oh my
exactly
god.
like a
I'm gonna leave
Doug.
this space for you. Come back though when we're back.
God, he looks like a Doug.
The stash and everything. Okay, I'm stressed. It must be March Madness. I think that would hurt a lot with Indiana. Iowa losing. UConn lost.
Hey,
I do
wouldn't you
not
want
even know.
your bracket busted early than late, you know? So you can just watch as a fan.
Oh,
Oh no. On the finals?
that's tough. That's tough. Toppin, is that Obi Toppin's brother? On Kentucky?
Hey man, you winning, bro. Sit down, bro.
Get out of there. Get out of there. Don't get yourself teed up. Good teammates. Good teammates.
Oh my god, this is awesome.
It's still a lot
I'm
of
gonna close my
time.
eyes. I don't want to get spoiled. 'Cause we are delayed.
I know, and this CBS app, their notifications are on it.
Come on, St. Peter's. All we need is a stop here. Hold some clock.
Gotta get a bucket here, Kentucky. You cannot go another possession with no bucket. Oh God, that was almost offense.
High 2-2-1. Love that. Back to the
Yeah.
zone. The zone changed the game for them.
Yeah.
That's like a matchup.
It's
a
a matchup zone on 3.
Yeah.
They're
You
highlighting
know, it's
3.
what's wild
Yeah.
is like a good coach probably would have beat the zone.
Yes,
You know, like
yes, Calipari has no idea.
Oh,
No.
don't pick up your dribble.
No way.
But oh
Board.
god, they're getting killed by this.
34 is a monster.
Yeah.
No way.
Why
Bad
are you
shot.
shooting that?
Oh no!
Great shot.
I saw
Oh my
Holy
god! I was
fuck.
like, that's
All right,
awful shot
2-point game,
selection.
2-point game.
Terrible shot. That was a terrible shot.
Come on.
Oh
Yo,
yeah.
that looked good
That
when he
was-
let it go.
Woo! I love when the announcer's voice
I
like,
need-
Picks
he
up.
just- yeah.
Iron's amazing.
Okay.
oh God.
Step back. Oh no.
Give it back. Give it back.
10 seconds.
Oh God. Oh.
He hit it. He hit it. He hit it. He hit
Get
it.
in there!
Oh.
Good take.
What
Oh
the
no!
heck?
Oh no! Last shot. Oh no! I can't do this.
Cal's gonna fuck this up. Cal has no
Take
play for
the
this. It's gonna be
last
an
shot.
ISO.
I heard John say, "I don't want
Yeah,
OT.
we're
Yeah, I
down-
want to go
we're down-
home."
Yeah.
Oh no!
I hate
Yep.
the little squiggles on the screen.
No, don't double. Don't double. Don't
Ooh,
double.
Oh.
Don't foul. OT.
Oh,
Oh my
Terrible
god!
shot.
Horrible shot.
Do they have a timeout?
2 seconds.
You know what's
Yes.
You know, Cal
Really says
Cal-
Cal
gonna
literally-
fuck this up. He chose just. I'm not gonna fuck this up. I'll let them.
Timeout. Call timeout.
You have to. 22 seconds, the best shot. There's no way that's inexcusable.
John is fed up with Cal.
Look at this.
That was a contested pull-up jumper.
Off the dribble. What do you mean?
Also, the
Back foot on the 3-point line.
you see the shirt?
What'd they say?
It said racism and it just had an X through.
yeah.
Yeah,
Creativity.
Can I say?
no racism.
Can I say? Do you think any black people in the room when that shirt was made?
It said, we gotta be different. Not Black Lives Matter. A lot of people are gonna be doing that. How about racism? X out. Can we make the X red? No, too much. Make it white. Should it be white? Oh, it's fine.
What about beige?
Yeah.
That's so
It's not
funny.
exactly white, but the racism's really big, so they can see it. God.
I want that mustache dude to just go off in OT.
Dude,
Doug.
Doug the stash.
Doug. What's the cut, St. Peter's?
I might eat some of that later. Stress eating.
I'm gonna grab another piece of pizza in a sec.
San Diego.
We lost street. Oh, Chuck's moving. Okay.
Oh. Well, this is a good time to do it because if it was any time last second.
Coach Calipari is such a mediocre ex-season as coach.
You have to mirror your screen.
Or you can smooth it over. Look at that background, Chuck.
That's
I
pretty.
know, right? He's such a mediocre ex.
How many people are still in chat? And who's rooting for Kentucky?
Yes, over there. Yeah. Make it big. Sorry.
I am.
Oh, you can't see it because the mouse, right?
Just mirror your screen. It'll show that you can do it then.
Yeah, but then he's got. I think he is.
Doesn't he have StreamYards up?
What's the thing on there?
One of them has StreamYard.
Other way.
That's really
We are watching some amazing work happen here.
Well done.
Good job,
great
Chuck.
job.
We get a little volume. That's fine. Beauty. Thank you, dude.
OT, 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 OT. Just so we're not, yeah.
The tab.
Team Chaos. Foggy said that.
Shout out Foggy, still in the stream. No! Boo!
I just closed down. I forgot. I always got it. I was about to text because that closes the stream, but I forgot. Yeah.
They just
Kentucky
can't.
out
They just
means
can't
mini-
stop 34.
Means more of my pool opponent brackets are broken. Go.
Thank you, Rachel. Rachel, I'm glad you're on the same vibe as us as Team Chaos.
I am not Team Chaos, Rachel. I'm thinking about myself. Myself. This will ruin my bracket.
His full name is Doug Edert. Doug Edert. E-D-E-R-T.
What a guy.
You know he's Ederting for 3. I've been on camera
Tomato,
for too
tomato.
damn long.
Tomato.
Been on camera for too damn long. Foul trouble is a yikes and a
Oh, wow. Hassan, Isaiah. Okay, Kentucky, that's what you have going for you. No one's in foul trouble.
half. Yep. Got to get that board. Let's go. The time is now.
I can't believe St. Mary's is beautiful. Did you hear the announcer? He's like, St. Peter's playing on St. Patrick's Day.
The time is now.
That'd be me on the sideline screaming like a coach. That's a good move.
Nope. Bad shot. Let's go. We running.
Take a charge. Yeah.
What a
Oh
steal.
my
Yeah. Up. Look
God.
up. Look up. No.
Bro,
Yes!
This
Murdering
dude
him.
is a tank. He's league ready.
This big is amazing.
He's league ready.
you see in that matchup, Zola, like they were like body to body with him.
Yeah,
They're
that's
just
why
trying
they
to
did
ruin
it.
his day.
Still got the
Yeah.
That was a really, I love that
28
matchup
and
zone.
14. Oh my God.
Blame on the help.
Travel.
You can
I don't know what he was doing.
you can
Yeah,
really tell the
shuffle and
difference between the teams where like Kentucky's staying in man and not changing anything on offense because there's like we're so much
We're gonna
bigger,
be better,
stronger,
yeah.
faster.
We just got to make shots.
And
Like
that's all.
sometimes
That's Cal's
that's what it
coaching,
is.
right? Like that's the
Mhm.
lack of his coaching.
He's like, go out there and do athletic shit. Athletic.
Yeah.
Make me look good.
Right.
Let me keep my job, please. Okay, let's miss these.
No, this bucket.
No,
Yeah.
you can't miss
Thing
free
is,
throws.
When you get a chance to actually win, now you're thinking.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
The zone team, you got, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's why these
It's a game
smaller
now.
schools are just
And
in their
they've
head.
Never been here before.
Yeah.
Exactly. Then you start realizing the magnitude of
Oh
it.
shit, we can do this. Now it matters.
Let's
I
go.
mean, the guy's gonna have like 35
Let's
and
go.
20.
When he stole that shit from the guard,
That was it.
it's over with.
30 piece. 11 to 16.
Jeez. Rachel's right. You got to make shots. Simple as that.
They gotta win this right here.
Good.
Oh, nice. Oh.
Yeah, they needed to have it in regulation.
Especially with all that foul trouble, they just don't
Yeah.
have it.
They don't have the
They're
juice.
playing dudes twice as strong as them. They're gonna get
Yeah.
foul trouble, you know what I mean?
Oh my, bro, that center, 30 and 15.
Unreal.
God.
That's one of those lines that we said wouldn't happen in college.
Yeah, truly.
You know what I'm saying? That's bro. You don't see those lines in college.
I know.
So he's 6'9".
He looks so much bigger.
I'm wondering what that'll.
So everyone
well,
else is so
that'll-
small.
Yeah.
His game's not gonna be good for 6'9" in the league,
Yeah,
right?
He's
Like,
but he doesn't shoot like Draymond or pass like Draymond. You
he's a
know,
back to the basket guy. Sadiq
He
Bey put up
looks
50
bigger than
points.
that.
I mean, 6'9"? That's a fucking three.
I know.
Yeah.
No.
That's Jason Tatum.
But look how-
Jason Tatum.
But look how big he is compared to. I mean, it's a great matchup for him. 'Cause
Like he's boxing
30
out
and
Doug
15
down
is
there.
crazy.
you gotta hit your free throws. It's over. You can't miss free
That
throws.
sucks, bro.
I wish it was still less time
I know.
because
For
yep,
your
now
sake.
they're trapping. Oh, good
This is gonna
bailout
get, this is gonna get
call.
ugly college basketball. The foul
Mhm.
possession, foul possession.
That was a bailout call in that trap.
I wonder if he careers the two.
Being trapped there sucks because it's the sideline. It's a
So close to
Nothing he
sideline.
can do.
half-court line behind you.
Career high tonight for. Maybe not.
Oh.
Tied for career high.
Missed his free throw.
Right there, bro.
I would never miss my free throw. There's so many people on the couch saying that. I'm like, you have never been in an arena with people.
Meanwhile, Zach is over here like, yeah, I remember I missed every single one.
I just think it's the
Like
It's the
15
moment,
people
yeah.
at the game.
You know what I mean?
I still was rattled.
And
Rattled.
like, you've never played in a game where each bucket counts.
They're all
Every-
exhausted. Is
Like,
the
people were like, it's just free throws. No, it's not.
It's
You
not.
never played basketball.
Bang that. Woo! Let's go,
Hey, that's mustache.
Doug. Doug Eater.
There's a new Dougie Bucket. Someone said. I'm betting. I
no.
might bet a little bit against whoever advances in that next game because they're gonna be exhausted.
Oh. Oh, why does he keep picking up his dribble?
999.
Yeah,
Why does he keep picking up his dribble?
Oh.
Now what?
I just don't understand. Like your
You
contest
broke.
was enough.
Yeah. Yeah, that's smart. That's smart.
Get my dribble back. Just play D. Why are you reaching? Oh.
Yeah, they're just abusing the paint right now.
I mean, that's what I should have been doing.
The whole game, I know.
I feel like they were taking out or just weird shots when you have a 30-point and 15 posts.
Got to break one.
No breaks over here.
A lot of time, though.
It's too much time.
One of my favorite basketball sayings. Too much time on the clock.
Bro, 2 minutes?
It's a lot of
Or
time.
plenty of time. Plenty of
Plenty
time.
of time. There's plenty of time.
That's my mom's go-to. There's plenty
Yeah,
of time.
good
left.
board.
Good. Settle. A lot of time.
It's the mustache, dude.
I give it to Eater.
You feel me?
Let him eat her.
Let him eat.
Let him eat her.
I get him open. Are they face guarding him?
15
Yeah,
times
screen.
12.
Oh, they're done.
They're
Yeah.
face guarding him, G.
Take your time.
No,
Go ISO
no.
here.
Somebody else got it. He's
Hey,
foul!
foul!
Yeah. He left
Move your feet. Move your feet.
Y'all lazy.
You tired.
Can't lead with the hips. Yup.
Can't do that. Is he wearing those LaMelo balls? Those are nice shoes.
Which?
The pink ones. Those pink.
Oh, yeah.
Those are nice. Those are nice. I've heard those LaMelos are the
play
best
in
like
those?
performance shoes.
Is an Adidas? They're an
I think
Adidas
it's
school though.
They must be maybe Hardens or
Is
something.
it? Oh yeah.
Oh, probably.
They look nice. Hit the free throws.
All right, now
Hit
we're
the free
hitting.
throws.
Now we're hitting.
Fully the other way.
That's Kyrie, though.
Yeah, he does the same
He
thing.
does.
Which is wild.
I know
See,
a woman
both-
that would go all the way to the left side of the free throw line. She'll shoot it all the way from the corner, and she
Wow.
made all of them. It
So-
was ugly.
Whatever, however you get comfortable.
Yeah.
I know. It was ugly
Good
to watch,
Fogey
though.
comment here.
Bogey said, "I hated working cameras at games like this. 2 minutes becomes 39 real quick."
Yeah.
I remember I'd be on the bench and it would start looking like we were gonna go to OT, and you're like, motherfucker, because I'm not leaving till
Yeah.
1 a.m. I gotta get everything cleaned up, put away.
Oh.
Yeah, this game is for the sickos. It me, sickos.
This game is for the sickos. That's a great comment.
Oh,
Let
my God.
let Eater cook, man.
We need a steal
They're not
here.
letting him get the
We need
ball.
a steal here.
9 balls.
Good defense, honestly.
Good pass.
Oh.
Oh!
I'm so glad I pivoted here.
Bravo! Oh my God!
pass?
Around the back, he wasn't even looking. Cal, look at Cal.
No, I
I love the recruits.
Travels. The ball is too bouncy.
Did he do it?
I'm exhausted. Like I've been out there playing.
This weekend is just exhausting. Watching all these games.
Oh my God, it's so stressful.
It's
So stressful. And then you're stressed and they're like, okay, new team coming on the court.
Right.
Let's do it all over again.
You're like, I didn't even catch my breath.
I know. Getting water breaks for cheering. Oh gosh. Plenty of time. Plenty of time here.
a lot more discipline.
They are, honestly. I
They
think they're
are.
better coached.
Well, and you know, when you have these two teams too, like Kentucky has been able to go off of their pure athleticism
Totally.
probably their whole lives, like their whole careers, and especially all league. A team like St. Peter's had to be fundamental, had to be a well-oiled machine. And that's where it's coming down to in these final seconds. Just sloppy possessions by Kentucky.
And you could tell
Late.
immediately with these small schools, like these kids play 3-4 years. They play with each other for
4
a
years,
minute
yeah.
where all
They're
these
all
kids
freshmen.
are freshmen. They don't know each other. No trust. Like,
I bet you Doug's a senior.
I bet too.
Wayne came off that screen with them feet
The
set.
senior ass screen right there. Yeah.
Senior ass screens.
Right.
That was
Senior.
my jersey number in college, 25. Go, Doug. I'm rooting for you, nobody
Coach
else.
Cal is just a PE teacher with a big budget.
Yeah, no facts.
Can I tweet that?
Tweet that.
Yeah.
Okay, we need
With a
one.
big budget
We
and
need
Drake.
one.
Yeah.
Need one. You had him in the corner.
Their offense is not.
Jesus
it's just
Christ.
stale.
Jesus.
The sets are trash, dude.
Oh, I thought they called the foul.
Nothing going
I thought
on.
they called the foul.
You have to be able to have a play here for
Yes.
a bucket. You need a bucket.
Right.
You have to have one drawn. That's what you do in practice. What have y'all been doing?
I don't know where this is going.
They haven't got a good shot from a set
In a
since
while.
the end of fucking regulation. You know what I'm saying?
What
like,
did they have at the end of regulation? Did they have
it was a
71? They had 71.
71.
terrible angle. Why would
Oh, because it's going out of bounds.
Yeah.
Come on, let me get this. That one. Slow it down. What you doing? Who's
No, that's all him. Dude.
That's all him.
How are they playing in 11s? I could never.
Oh,
play
I see those
basketball in
11s. You can't play in 11s.
Bro, that's keep trying to be cute out here. Get you some actual good tech in your shoe.
11s are so hot.
Oh, yeah.
There's no breathability.
They look so cool.
They do look cool.
They look
They
so
look
cool.
cool.
No, they look great, but
I
you
know.
can't play it with that
No.
patent leather. It's just
I
creasing.
wore in rec league. I wore the pair that I had, and I yeah. Different. Later, I got better at free throws just a little bit, but not much. But I dove for a loose ball, and I remember I tried to keep my feet up, and someone fell onto my foot, and I heard it scrape on the ground. I was
Over.
sick.
Over
And I had a
for it.
little peel.
Oh, not the peel.
It sucked
What
so
program
bad.
is hiring the St. Peter's coach this offseason? Probably
Great question.
probably
Kentucky?
Texas or Kentucky. Yeah.
Yeah, Kentucky.
They let Cal go. What a terrible
Hey, Cal, we're gonna have to
possession.
let you go. We're hiring this St. Peter's coach.
What a terrible possession.
Let's go.
You dribble around the arch and then you throw it to a high post when they're in a matchup zone. So everyone's gonna go there. It's not even
Yep.
high low.
Of the fucking zone.
Then you can't do a high low. They're matched up.
A great tweet from Shays Ronnie. He says, "Just give the ball to Kentucky. Let's get spicy."
Where? So it goes there. Off whose hand though?
Oh, off
Off the head,
of
off
St.
the head or the
Peter's.
shoulder.
He's been smiling the whole game.
He's
Yeah.
his
I
vibes
like
have been
him.
immaculate.
I do
Like,
too.
Well, and you can tell he's a good coach. These kids want to win for
Yes.
him. Like
Yeah,
they're
but,
playing hard for him.
What you guys pointed out, the moment they switched up to that defense, they knew exactly who to and how to contain and
Matchup.
They
everything
have
of it.
drilled that in
Yeah.
themselves.
Dude, they're a
Honestly, picture perfect matchup.
It really was.
was. 41 seconds.
Gene Steratore. Gene Steratore is better than Steve Javy. Where Steve
Oh,
Javy
yeah.
just comes in and is like, the refs were right.
yeah.
It's the
I
worst.
hate
There was
Steve
one
Javy.
the other night I was watching. I think it was a close Mavs game. Luka fouled him on the 3-point line. They review it and they say, no, it wasn't a foul. And Steve Javy comes on. He's like, you're allowed to give the player a high five. That's
Help him out here.
The context.
Yeah.
Oh,
Rest break.
we have to. No.
Really
Oh,
good.
yeah.
Really good.
Hold. Oh, there you go.
Good.
Is that the guy you want? Yeah, that's got the
That
nails
is
into the
a
line, too.
veteran team of
Yeah.
they know how to break the press.
Yeah. St. Peter's could find themselves all of a sudden in the Sweet 16 because that next matchup isn't that hard. It's San Francisco and
Purdue?
Murray State.
Oh, Murray State. That's
Like,
good.
Not to be disparaging of Murray State, but you just got to look at that like, oh, we could keep it moving.
Oh.
What happens
Sick.
is they gas.
That's
I
exactly
know.
it.
They
This
just
is,
win, and they're just like,
Well, what do they play then? Saturday, Sunday?
They'll play
Saturday.
Saturday.
Oh God, that's match. Think about that.
and they might play
So hard.
look at this dude's eyes,
Locked in.
bro.
Locked
Zero
in.
fear.
Locked in.
I remember Jason Williams in 2001 free throws.
Yeah.
I knew he was blow that
You seen it in his eyes.
eyes I just saw.
In X Dookie. What are we
Tough
weaving
shot.
for?
Oh my!
That's
They're still
that's D1 right there. That's like I'm league, I'm bucket.
hand
like,
Cal that clipboard like he's got
Dude,
something to
he
draw
was
up.
yelling.
Might as well hand him some
He was
coloring
yelling.
pencils.
He's in there coloring. He's doodling on the clipboard.
So
Tic tac toe with the assistant.
he does his dinner order: steak, potatoes. I want some chocolate cake.
wait, I'm gonna nerd out real quick. So they were doing the weave on top of the matchup zone, and how he caught them slipping. Basically, he was already ready to switch because they were just switching back and forth, and then he was handing him off to switch, and he was like, "Oh, you're not even guarding me. Pull up, perfect."
You think
Yes,
Cal
that's
drew
how
that
you-
up, or you think a player drew that up?
Not Cal had nothing to do with
Oh
that.
yeah.
Had nothing to do with that. He's like, they're switching. We're gonna keep making them switch, and then I'm gonna pull up. That was actually really good.
Come on, St. Peter's.
Woo!
St.
I want the coach to win.
Dude,
What the?
you don't come back.
You don't come back.
You don't
for
come
that.
back sophomore year.
That's a bronze stat.
Yeah.
Just go straight overseas. Don't even
Let them
don't
value.
even come
Yeah,
to
let
the
them value.
draft.
Shout out.
I think he did miss a free throw earlier, didn't he?
I like how I just dropped. He goes straight to the free throw line.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean?
I'm
He's
always
ready.
worried about those. They
Really?
overconfident when
You
they
think
get
so?
there. When they get there early and they waiting for the ball.
Yeah.
You think they're like, I'm settling in too early? Like,
They're nervous. They're like, yeah, it's
Oh,
It's
this is a
free
good
throws.
guy to
0-0.
foul. I saw pink shoes. I thought it was the same guy.
bucket,
Wow.
bucket.
Wow.
Ice water.
The mascot is down bad.
Yeah.
Sweating his ass off in that suit, being like, friggin'
Not worth
we're
it.
getting an L.
Yeah.
The scholarship money's not worth it.
Yeah.
Oh my
St.
god.
Mary's with the blowout. Jesus.
Dude,
Let's
whose
go.
shot
Ice
pocket
cold.
Is off their shoulder. Don't miss free throws. Whenever
You're right.
bucket is
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Shoulder, they are past the free throw line.
Oh my god.
Cover the three.
No way.
This.
Board.
That
That is-
Good board, Doug! Yeah!
The line the
That's
most.
a man's rebound! Let's go!
That's a.
Man's
I can't-
rebound!
That is. It's
Why did I believe in you,
pretty
Cal?
board.
Why did I believe in you, Cal?
That's the thirstiest possession.
That is the rebounding drill in practice. Like that is why you get boards. He's never shaving that mustache when we were talking about hair. Oh, don't
Wait,
show
oh my
the
god.
kid!
Dude, fuck, we gotta get a picture.
Kid.
Creighton San Diego State is a 2-point game with 32
30
seconds to go.
left.
We go at, we'll just let
Right
this
after,
finish
yeah.
out. Because I mean, what do you
San Diego State. Wow, Creighton came back.
bro, he's 89% of the line, this guy.
I'm not even worried.
Where was
Not
the
even
shot
worried.
pocket? Where was the shot pocket? Right on the shoulder. Bro,
It's a lot of spin.
got that bend in his knees too, bro.
Yeah, bro, this coach is gonna get a awesome
lot of
look after
offers.
this. Yeah.
I'm happy for that.
Yeah. That's it.
That's it. Because my bracket.
So
I'm-
one motion,
I'm just so happy for lifelong St. Peterson,
Day one.
Sean Yu.
day one. No way, brick.
Oh, I thought it might go.
Let's go!
All right, can we get over to the Creighton
Day
game really quick?
one. Day one. Zoom in on Jordan.
I really wanted a
Why
I really
did I
wanted a
think-
buzzer beater for
I know,
one of
me
these,
too.
but
Why did I think that they would do something else?
my friend said, my friend texted, my friend who bought
I thought it was in
Right,
Florida.
we like New Jersey. Dude, Sean's from Jersey didn't know what
Day one. Well,
Wait.
don't believe what John's saying. Day one,
In
St.
our-
Peter's fan.
in our true up at the
Oh
top. Oh
my
yeah, there you go.
God.
In our auction draft, so I got U of A for $78. Someone bought Kentucky for $75.
Oh my
And my friend Jake just said Ken Palm can lick my butt.
This game got good too.
Oh
11
my
seconds
God.
left.
My friend
That's what we're
said
talking about the stress.
San Diego
It's
State
bad.
is midway through his choke job at the center. I'm curious how bad the score was.
No, they were winning. I remember. I was like, okay,
San Diego
looks like
State was.
San Diego State. Yeah, San Diego State has this because I picked Dago.
I think I have Creighton in the auction league, so we're,
I'll root for
we're
Creighton
Creighton fans,
I'll
right?
root for Creighton. I'll root for
sorry.
Creighton.
No,
Cray Day. Cray Day.
I'm done with y'all. I'm done with y'all.
All right, it was a 9-point game with 3:51.
Oh
to go.
my
Yes.
god.
Uh,
That's not.
Yeah, I know.
But it felt like
but
it was
a
growing.
mascot.
14 point game in the first half.
14 points in the first half.
John's like, I'm just trying to go home.
Yeah, I'm sorry, John.
My bad. Yeah, Creighton, they can shoot.
This
That's
is
where
We
Always
we
has
played
some
them when they had
wide shooters.
McDermott. and
McDermott, yeah.
I'm not. I told this the other day. They didn't miss one shot during warmups.
I
I was
believe it.
sitting there and I was like,
They look
"This
like
can't
robots.
possibly be like that in the game." They beat the hell out of us. What'd you say?
It was the big dog, little dog, Calipari recruiting, Calipari in-game
Oh,
coaching.
that's great.
Here's the thing about also like fan bases is like the whoa. It's been going around since the 80s and it still hasn't changed. I mean, like, I feel like fans can be a little more creative. I think we could try new things out.
Like the wave. Who does that even anymore?
Or like, let's go. Let's go. Like,
So I just
Change
wanna
up the cadence.
I want to shout out Harry Lyles because he and I had a long talk yesterday about Coach Cal not being a good
Love
coach.
it.
And he gave some insights where I was like, because I always had that opinion,
you were like,
but
a
he
little,
had opinions from other coaches as well. And
it's facts.
yeah,
A timeout after
this could be our
timeout.
buzzer beater.
Because they couldn't.
I
I was
love
just
buzzer
saying,
beater,
I
yeah.
just want the. Can I have a watch yourself? I
Yes.
just want to grab some of this just in case.
By the way, for those who are still watching and want some free stuff as a reward for tuning
How
in,
can they get the free stuff?
it's so simple.
It is
so
so
simple.
Tell us.
All
tell
you need
us.
to do is subscribe to the Buckets YouTube channel. That's it. You take a screenshot of it, send it on over to us, and you can either win a $100 gift card to DoorDash, a $100 gift card to Fanatics, or a god dang Oculus contraption.
Wow.
And I know you want a contraption.
It's so good.
It's so good.
I tried to get you. Who's the dude? The other commentator on this game. He like lived in my neighborhood. Like I go to college and it's
No
like,
way.
Jim, the player?
Yeah, former player. I can't think of the dude's name.
Jim Jackson?
Oh, it might be Jim Jackson.
Is that it? Can I see a
Jim
picture?
Jackson?
So that's the play-by-play guy.
They'll cut to them again.
Okay, last shot. Last shot. Do not take one a second sooner.
No.
He called it on the ground. Oh, 1-1. It's college. We got
Ah.
1-1s.
It's all right. It's all right. I trust Creighton to nail a three to end it.
We got a great tweet from Lucy just now. This loss is so much more embarrassing. Ha 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 ha. So I'm glad Lucy's feeling a little better after the Kentucky loss.
So he called the foul on the other. What are you doing? What?
That's a bad call.
That's a bad call. He completely balls are too bouncy. Oh, ball in, all in on their shirts. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's better than cancel out racism.
Your breakdown of that was incredible. Of them being like, well, we can't go with the white color, white X. You can.
So bad.
And you know they had those discussions, and you know when the shirts were made, they're like, we finally did it, guys.
This is going to be the turning point. People are going to be talking about this.
Guys, I think we ended racism.
It's over because of our shirts.
His shirts that say
Because
like
of the
slam
X.
dunk on racism.
Well, remember that thing that came out that was like racism versus coaches or
Oh, yeah.
racism versus something, and the graphic was so.
Oh my god.
my
Oh my
God,
god!
he
Oh my
missed
god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Get up. Push.
Oh my god.
Oh no! From that
What
angle,
are you doing?
OT again. John is
You
gonna
had a
lose his
timeout.
mind.
You had a timeout also.
That's McDermott's dad.
Yeah, he is a good coach, but I mean, he is also kind of an asshole, isn't he?
45.
Weren't there a bunch of stories that came out about him not being like a good guy?
I think I do remember that.
Yeah, I'd have to go back and look it up, but I could be wrong. I could be mixing him up.
We
but-
don't have to stay live, by the way. I don't. If we want to end it, we can.
Yeah, we.
I don't
gotta
need
head
to.
home just 'cause I gotta get set up for the other.
I know. We've
Last
been on
live stream
for
I
almost
have.
like 3 hours. It's almost
yeah,
7.
Oh my
So
gosh.
I'm good to wrap.
Yeah,
if you
step
guys are,
down.
well, I just want to say
Yeah.
thanks to everyone who watched.
Seriously.
Thanks for Jordan to hopping on. Thanks to
for
Chuck,
having me.
John,
John,
Greg,
Greg.
Emily, everyone,
Seriously.
Brandon,
Appreciate
David,
you guys so much.
Matt,
Thank you guys.
everyone at this company for letting us do this. It's Fogey, y'all putting in OT. Yeah, we are tired. I think Zach and I have gone on hour 6.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But it was honestly a lot of fun. Make sure you subscribe. Thank you to those truly who are watching.
Seriously.
Honestly, it means a lot to us. Any
Seriously,
final
it's
words,
so
Zach?
fun.
Anything you want to say to Coach Cal?
You're a fraud, and I'm glad we've all seen that now. So
I
no
believe
hiding
it.
anymore. He makes too much money to be
Yes.
as bad at coaching as he is.
Yes.
But anyway, have a great night. Enjoy the tournament. I hope your brackets are intact,
Mine.
and we'll see you guys next week.
Bye.